Like, my right ear hurts. My right ear hurts. I need to get actual. Maybe I'll just buy them right now. I may have to just buy them right now. Let me get Illy's intro up. Where is it at? Here it is.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Oh! Katrina, 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 Katrina. Ow!
There we go. Welcome in, Illy. What are you copping? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, Jaden, you've never seen that. You know, you have not seen that. Slay. Yes. I don't know. Which ones do I get? Let me look. Let me look at some. Yeah, you're not usually up. You're not usually up. You know, reset the sleep schedule. Proud of you. Proud of you. You know. Get Sony's. Why was my name being said there? All I heard was Katrina. How do you know the real me? I just, you know, telepathy. It was telepathy, you know? My shit Sony's, they come. Get some delivered to Scotland. I got you. I got Bose. Good morning. Good morning, Saul. How are you? How's it going? I can't find my normal lo-fi video because there's too many videos in my history. Borderlands? I need to play it. Come collect? I need to. I will. I will. Make sure it's in too loud because I was watching Tim earlier. So it is Star Wars Day. I'm not playing Star Wars, but happy Star Wars Day to those who want to play Star Wars. You know? I've not heard a single thing, but I've seen a little bit. I saw Tim. Did you do any Red Dead yesterday? I fell asleep watching the stream. No, I did not. I'll be honest with you. I had to leave. What's good? Yo, what's up, Alu? Game day. Big day today. You know what I'm saying? I had to close stream and come back. Yeah. Games? The Lakers play today, Jaden. You know that. It's a big day today. It's a big day today. Also, Alu, congrats on your new quarterback. You know, I'm glad that at least one of us had a good draft. You feel me? Hopefully play today. I will do my best. I will do my best. Yesterday I had to leave early. So I had a family thing. So I had to run off. I had to go pick my brother up because he was stranded. But today I'm here. You know. Yeah, I'm glad you got a quarterback, you know. Over here, we stupidly drafted a running back that we didn't fucking need, you know. We had an 1,000-yard rusher last year. I was just like, don't be Levis. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you'd taken Will Levis? I'd have felt bad for you, bro. I'd have been horrified for you. Oops. Yeah. You should just seriously play a game for April Fool's Day, like How to Basic actually cook food on April 1st. I'll have to remember that for next April Fool's. Yeah, we'll just boot up straight into a game, and we'll just be hardcore gamers, you know? We'll just like boot up whatever game we're playing at the time. We'll just go straight into it, you know? They'll be like, oh, no chatting? I'll be like, we don't chat here. We play games. That's all we do. That's all we do. You know? This is a gaming stream on twitch.tv. Over on twitch.tv, we play games. Serious gamer things. Exactly. Exactly. You know? That's all we do. That's what this is all about here, you know? We could talk later. That's what social media is for. Next April, you'll have thousands watching. How will you remember Saul the peasant when your chat will be rolling 1,000 miles a second? So, oh my God, guess what? What? Yo, what's up, Cass? What's up? If it was Levis, I would drop him my team and just being a fan of the NFL only. I'm not gonna lie to you, Alu. I'm considering that after drafting BJ. But so, what I plan, Saul, I'm gonna have a VIP chat. We're gonna have VIP chat. Serious gamer things, ... at some point. Yo, what's up? Now that's Cheddarful. Yo, I love your name. Deaf for an April Fool's because you never playing games. Okay, buddy. I booked my summer holiday today. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. That is exciting. BJ is good. It's just y'all ain't need him. Exactly. Because you know what the problem is, Alu? The Falcons in the last 2 seasons have had only 39 sacks. The Eagles had 70 by themselves last year. So, I'll send you the house link. Ooh. Somewhere. Okay, got you. Disc? Yes. Discord. That's exciting. Disc. Disc. Oh, I got distracted already. All right, back to editing and reading. We expect 2 TikToks out of you. 2, Jaden. And don't get mad at the one I posted this morning. 2. And don't get mad at the one I posted this morning, for real. I sent so many bits to women on here. That's very generous of you. Good for you, man. Good for you. I need to stop. I mean, if it's affecting your budget, yeah, you should probably stop donating and stuff. What headset should I get? 2 is crazy? It's not crazy. 2 is not crazy. You can do it. Buddy thinks I'm him. You can do it. Yo, what's up, boss? I'm just not you. I know. You're you. 2 TikToks. Damn. Hands are dry as hell. Yeah, you got it. How you doing, boss? The dancing emo. Love that. What up? How's everybody doing? How's the rest of your day yesterday? I think I have to buy a new bonnet. I sent in DMs. Oh, I bet. Don't be anybody but yourself, and the ladies will come to you. It's okay to be you. Exactly. It's not exciting, just a holiday home. I mean, a holiday home is still cool back, you know? Bad bitches see me and say, ew. Come on, man. No, they just don't, bro. But 2 TikToks out of you today. Stop trying to distract me. 2 out of you. You feel me? 2. I'm doing good on my Minecraft grind. It's fun. You got 2 puppies. 2 puppies in game or 2 puppies in real life? Not gonna, I don't even go out. Okay. Let me look at this holiday home. Let me see this. In game. Okay. There's no one like good girls. Damn. They'll find you hella sexy with 2 TikToks today. Exactly, Curse. You see? 2 out of you. Yo, this... Is that a castle in the background back? Can show it if people are interested. Okay, I just didn't want to, like, dox you. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the coolest things I've seen. There's a castle in the background. Yeah, Jaden. Thirst trap TikTok, bro. Yeah. There's a castle. Okay. Yes, Jess. What's up? Welcome in. What's a thirst trap? I'm getting spam reported. How do I tell you? That's clean, right? What's up? How are you, Just? Look at this. There's a castle. A whole castle right here. Damn. That's cool. It's been a long damn week. Like, busy? I hope you're okay. Yeah, biggest money? Yeah. Look at that. Damn. That's cool. Did you come to Scotland? There are castles fucking everywhere. You know, here it's rare to see a castle. So I'm like, damn. Castle? Yeah, busy. So many assignments, just exhausting. Yeah, hopefully you can get some time in to get a little break, you know? You deserve that break. But you didn't see the beach? It's on the beach. Is there a beach picture? Oh, there's 16 pictures. My fault. I thought I looped. Hold on, let me look. Okay. Fireplace, cool. Castles and the beach. Yo. Castles and the beach? Bruh. And I play sports too, so I have softball practice on top of school stuff. I remember that. Row out to that island and see what's on there. We need to know. This ain't a castle. That's a home resort and a mansion. You damn right it is. Look. Damn. You can take a boat trip to see the seals. This is cool. It's a nice place. Everybody morning going though? Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. And there's seals? I know I'm yelling. You yell away, Alu. We gotta wake up, you know? We gotta wake up. This is a little bit loud. There we go. Check out Sidemen diss tracks. I've actually heard those. I've heard those ones, to be honest. I want to pet a sea dog. What kind of seals are they? So, the only seal that I'm anti are leopard seals. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, everybody up. Get up. Make sure you're up. Don't lose your fucking voice, though. Yeah, make sure you're like, stay hydrated, take care of your voice. Not gonna lie, I woke up and thought of what happened in Val last night and wanted to puke. Despacito 2 by Flying Kitty. Ooh, that's 1 in 4 is crazy. I'm not gonna lie though, your latest TikTok had me dying. Ooh. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this video. Curse, that's in North England, and there's an island there that is only attached to mainland to low tide, with ruins and a castle. Do you want play the game? What? Yeah, I've seen the Flying Kitty one. That new TikTok ain't do well, but we move. You know what you need to do? Split it into 2 and repost them. Split them into 2 and repost them. That's what you do. That's the move. Like tomorrow. That's the move. Because it's too long. In my opinion. That's such a cool vacation spot, though, Beck. Gamer Poop Skyrim. Let me see. I've seen a lot of these meme videos, to be fair. We have something like that without a castle in South Carolina. It's a sandbar. All the rednecks would park their boats at. Morning been good? I need to do a day in life. Oh, yes. Yo, Illy, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. I am here. Welcome, Ashton. And Scratch, I'd be so hydrated already because I drink a lot of water. That's what I like to hear. In my country is an island, to be fair. True. Thanks for the bits, Ellie. Redneck Riviera. I love that. Yo, what's up, Anansi? How are you? How's it going? How are you? When I book my second summer holiday, I'll send that. Ooh, 2 vacations. Damn, okay. Then chat hits me with the water sound, I get bombarded. Yo, what's up? Ivan? Is it Ivan? Ivan? You guys would be safe from mainland zombie outbreak? That is also true. Yeah, I love Chatman, and we love you, Alu. I completed high school, now I rest and watch you live. Yo, thank you. Judas, I'm glad you're here. I gotta tell you something. Thank God I'm going to California this summer, so excited. That'll be cool. I'm doing good, just playing Valorant. Yo, what rank are you in Val, Anansi? Not that I really know, but, I have a stressful job. Yeah, you take them vacays. Just saw your view count TikTok. Want to say congrats in person. Yo, thank you, Hazzy. Thank you. Young Ace. A little behind the phone, but close enough. Thank you. What's up? I read your story yesterday. Sorry I can't catch your streams lately. Oh, you're good. Never apologize for missing stream. I know I say it a lot. Never apologize for missing stream. Life first. You know what I'm saying? Young Ace. Oh, got it. Okay, Young Ace. Thank you. My bad. What's up, Killmonger? What's up? Oh, how was it? It was great. I'm not going to lie to you. It was great. It was really good. Do you have a TikTok? Of course I have a TikTok. I do. Unless you fall asleep like a dick. No, you can fall asleep. You see my food pick and disc? Yes, I laughed. I miss your handsome ass, but I've been so busy. How are you? I am really good. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me show the food pick. I actually laughed. This made me laugh. I'm not going to lie. We got a D's nuts pick. D's nuts. Here's a good one. Late to Meeting by David Lewandowski. I feel like I've seen this. Let me see. I wasn't sure if you like it because BXB Fantasy Story. I'm not going to lie. So here's the thing. It didn't feel, not that I have a problem with it, obviously, but it didn't feel like it was, yo, young Ace, thanks for the follow. Thank you. It wasn't like, it was like an element to it, but I like the world building and everything else to it, if that makes sense. It was really good. Oh, I've seen this video too. Welcome in. But it was really well written. You should keep writing it, Judas. You really should. It was well written. I was like, damn. It's like she's a real writer, I forgot to put my eats in your cord. Yeah, put the eats from yesterday up there, Jaden. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I need to start writing chapter 2. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It was really well written. I was like, damn, she's like an actual writer. Thank you. My emotes be coming from you guys and a few streamers I know. Your emotes are so good. Hold up. What? 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 I saw you in my stream on Tuesday. I was in your stream on Tuesday.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
Hey, chat sees me. Yep. See, you never know if I'm lurking in your stream. I'm in there a lot. I'll be like, I just casually lurk as I'm doing other work and stuff. I mean, I have like 4 years of experience. I only started publishing recently. Do the chat see me? I got you. Hold on. I got you, Illy. There you go. They see you. They see you now, Illy. Any tips if I should enlist in the military? Do you want to be in the military?
Give me some of that burger.
Not gonna lie, I gotta work on dropping shit thing I got. Drop your stuff. Do it. Wait a minute. What is this emote? Bro, I dropped my phone on my desk, picking it up on my bury the bee. You like jazz? Hold on, let me put my doc back. To a degree, yeah, because I can't afford college. So are you going just to go to college or what? Young Ace, my brother joined the Navy. Please think about it and don't believe in every single thing they say because sometimes it's not true. True. But here's what I would say. If you're going just so you can go to college, exhaust all other avenues first, is what I would say. You know, see if you can apply for scholarships, anything like that first. Hey, I'm going to lurk. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you. W, Saul, I see you. Remember, do what is best for you, not anyone else. Exactly. Have a good lurk, Cass. Chat is moving today, huh? Chat is moving. I'm taking a cert before going back to college. Okay, what kind of cert are you getting, if you don't mind me asking? Chat is moving today, huh? All right, I'm actually going to edit. Yeah. Damn it, Jaden. You in this AFK command. Bring it in the U-Haul. Yeah. My brother's trolling me. He farted on my face. Holy shit. Wash your face. Don't get pink eye. Guys, you got me hooked on Crumble. It's so good. I posted another TikTok of it today. I'm about to finish college. That's exciting. That is exciting. Are you... Damn, face is crazy? Yeah, wash your face. Don't get pink eye, for real. Streaming in the meantime while having a part-time job. There we go. Young Ace. Though, if you're going to join, just because you can't get into college, I say get the smallest contract you can. Military can cover for college, but do red contracts before... Yeah, read them. UX, UI design. That's actually cool. That's a cool one. You really don't want to go into any branch of the military with the growing threat of war in the next few years. Yeah, so what I'm saying is exhaust all other avenues. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go to med school in computer science. Maybe go to JUCO first. You know what I'm saying? Get the basics out of the way. Go to JUCO. It's cheaper, and then go to a big one. I don't know where you're from, though. If you're from the U.S., that's like a way to do it. Getting some coding practice before game design. Yo, what kind of games do you want to design? I was thinking National Guard, maybe. Whatever you sign at the MEFS is what you get. Arkansas. Okay, yeah, maybe JUCO. Go to JUCO first. Don't think you just have to go to like a big university. Get them basics out of the way at JUCO. No one told me that when I was younger. You know, go to JUCO first. Man, everyone's getting all these cool degrees, and I'm planning on data research or tattooing. Tattooing is sick, Judas. Let's go to 48 on my ASVAB. I don't remember what the stores are, to be honest. Yeah, tattoo artists they're cool. They're cool. 31 is passing. Okay, yeah, you did really good. But I would say look at JUCOs. You have a Ronaldo tattoo? Okay. Yeah. I mean, Judas, I'm sure you'll be good. I'm sure you'll be good at it. If it helps, I don't have a degree. So, is there any way I can listen while my phone is off on Twitch? You should be able to. I do it. Watch. So let me play a stream. We'll play Miss Mika. So her stream's playing, and then, of course, I get an ad, and it's still playing. You're W Mans. LOL. I really like the stream thing. I'll stick around. Yo, thank you, Young Ace. You know what that means? You're one of us. You can write local politicians or big business to see if they offer scholarships or something. There are tons of things people don't normally think about that. That is a good point. I'll check back in later. All right, bet. I don't want to design games. I'm into audio and video editing, so I'd be working on cutscenes and voice acting. That would be sick. What meme do you like? What do you mean? Like, I don't have like a go-to meme, if that's what you're asking. In a sense, I mean, community-wise, tattooing and data research aren't given the proper credit. Everything else everybody appreciates, if you know what I mean. I think it doesn't matter if they appreciate as long as you enjoy it. That's my take. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everyone has cool degrees, but I only have a high school. Oh, I forgot I had the stream playing. High school degree, and I dropped out of college because it wasn't for me, and I'm still a nerd. It's about how you feel in your talents. Amen, Ellie. Amen. Hey, I'm on my way to the gym. Y'all have a good stream. Love y'all. Got some stuff to work on for stream later on my way back. Yo, Alu, have a good workout. We love you, man, for real. I'm going for graphic design. Ooh, graphic design is cool. Well. What's up, Doc? Chat is moving today. Chat is moving. Well, I didn't finish high school. I got a GED, so scholarships are on the table for me from what I've looked into. Yeah, just exhaust all avenues. You seen the new Transformers trailer? I have not, Summers. I have not. Once again, much love. Much love.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Chat is moving. Whew. Yeah, people like tattoo. Yeah, I think it'll be cool, Judas. To be honest, I don't know what I want to do in life, and I'm almost 30, so it's like a work in progress. I'm not gonna lie to you, Hazzy. That was how it was for me. It was a struggle. I could tell you, I can give you a rundown of what happened. Moved to Blurp yesterday, way better sound alerts. I love Blurp. Watch it. I will, Summers. I will. If chat is moving, you got to move that ass, Daddy Scratch. You're right.
Give me some
All
of
right.
that burger.
Throw it back. Just got you. Can I show you my art picture? Put it in the art section in Discord. Post it in the art section. Let me know. Okay. We're good. Hair wild today? Yeah, I took off my bonnet and got on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want some of that burger. I didn't actually think you'd do it. I had to, you know. If chat's moving, I gotta. Yo, Gravity. I'm sad that I haven't been able to catch Sticky streams. I'm not gonna lie to you because she streams at the same time as me. I'm sad. I am. But we love you, Gravity. Thank you for stopping through. No worries, brother. I've been like having the tab open, but like I feel bad because I can't like, you know. Totally not true. I also got a GED and a scholarship option. Some of the ones that depend on your GPA in school can be out, but you also reach out to see if your GED testing scores can be used instead. If I want to make that grilled cheeseburger, I would. Ooh, you should. There's no more give me a hell yeah. It'll be back in a second. I'll feed everyone. Oh, God, that sounds good. But yeah, I literally just took my bonnet off, threw it, and then got on stream. It'll be back soon. Yeah, I need food. I miss breakfast. I always miss breakfast. Except Doc doesn't want that much. Okay. Please. Oh, man. I'm still mad about the draft, Killmonger. I'm mad we took a running back. I'm still not over it. I've been having issues balancing work, school, and editing. I'm desperately trying to avoid creator burnout. So what I would advise, Hazzy, for creator burnout is, do you try to edit every day? Do you try to edit every day? Or no? I know he has a specific taste. Yeah. Reach out to the school you want to go to and speak to a financial/student advisor. Yes. Curse is spitting facts. He's like really spitting facts out here. He's spitting facts. Man, I'm trying to cope. I'm not going to lie to you. They said Bijan Robinson, and I was pissed as hell. I was so mad. Man, I think I have a sore throat. That's tough. I hope your throat feels better. I really do. I really hope it feels better. My ear is hurting. I know I have an ear infection. I need to take my antibiotic. Hold on. Just reminded me. I usually pick a day to get through editing. That's good. That's a good strategy. And even if you don't post every week, like if you have a schedule, you don't have to post every week. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, make sure you prioritize rest and stuff. Old Heat, the Eagles should wait. Herb T. Yes, Herb T is good. Old Heat, the Eagles should have won. Ref made a bad call. I agree. He's dope, but it's not what y'all needed. Exactly. Like, he's good. He's good. Bijan Robinson is good, but we need defense like a motherfucker. You have to drink it. Yep. You got to drink it. I didn't like tea, and now I drink tea almost every morning. I'm not going to lie. I need to take some from my lumbago. I don't wanna. I can show you. I can show your picture. Can you check? Did you post it in the art Discord? Where'd you put it? Arts and crafts. Okay.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Blastoise, use water cannon. Did you draw this? Like, did you make this? Chris? Did you make this? Because this is good. This is actually cool. This is sick.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
This is good. I like that. That's cool. That's actually cool. Yeah, that's cool. What'd you use, if you don't mind me asking? Hey! Yo, Lucifer Toji, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? That's so fucking good, isn't it? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. W follow. All right, I already know where this is going. You know. Yeah, that's really good. One of us. Yes, Chris is. All right, yep. Knew where I was going. Knew where I was going. I knew where I was going. Yeah. This art, Chris, is really good. Yeah, out of here. Bye. Boo, you're so fucking stink. Yeah, tomatoes. Boo. The oh my god emote is good. Damn, your emotes are getting approved fast as hell. Damn. Yo, Bean Man, welcome. Like the bean. Spam them. Spam the beans. Spam the beans. Bean Man has interested. These nuts, yeah, always good. It was in the food Discord. Oh, I gotta show these. Spam them, yes. The beans. Like the bean. There we go. Perfect. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. There we go. And while y'all spamming beams, I gotta show you what my brother had yesterday. My brother went to a ramen spot. Look at this ramen, bro. Look at this ramen. Look at that. And he had amu rice. Damn. Is McDonald's want something? Ooh. There we go. I love the bean spam. Thank you. What did I come back to? Bean Man came through. Oh, Jaden, you've never been here. So when Bean Man comes through, we light the bean and we spam the bean emote. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. Yep, there it is. See, you spam the bean. When Bean Man comes through, you spam the beans. I need to make another uwu. No, that shit was bust. It looked good. Yep, there we go. The exact beam. Goated emote. It is. I'm glad we made that on stream, to be honest with you. That was great. I enjoyed it. This ramen looks so good, though. I'm not going to lie. P-Break. Yo, he actually has good emotes. Can you put his emotes? Can you, put them all in a row? I need to see him. How's Chad doing? Yeah, Chad, how are you? The Squidward Rave emote is so good. Oh my God, I'm delayed, but you're good. Bro, the stream froze? Refresh, Judas. Looks splendid. It does. The candle one is good. Judas, are you back? Let me know. Doing good. We chilling. We chilling for real. The vibes are good. Over here. They're good. What are we up to today? I have no idea, Doc. I'm not gonna lie. Doc, are you playing the Star Wars game today? Salsa? No salsa today. I can't. No salsa. No salsa. F yeah, I am. There we go. Yeah, our new One of Us is that music video. You know, that's our new initiation. Star Wars game looks comp. Jaden, have you played the first one? Okay. 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 World Star. Good. Train. Sock Gang. I understand that now. Okay. Oh, his is the IQ emote. Oh, okay. Don't forget to give away to people. Yes. Give away today. Give away today. Nope. Last time I played. Remind me, I'll gift you the game so you can play it. Probably my phone's been so. Yeah. I had the goof sing in Hawthorne Heights last night, and I need the lighter emote. What's up, Missouri? How are you, man? How is it going? The Holy Goose. Yeah. I'll gift it to you. It's not. No, I got you. I got you. It's not that expensive, I promise. It's not that expensive. I got you. I'll gift it to you. You can play it before you play the new one. Going good? There you go. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not going to lie. I felt bad for Will Levis. Y'all have to go. I'm at the hospital round. Whoa. Judas, are you okay? Are you okay? Not even buying the new ones, so we don't do those. Yeah, but you can play through the first one. 37.4K. I thought our Falcons pick was a W last night. I did not. I'm not going to lie to you, Missouri. I do not. I mean, he's a good player. Chill out. No, I got you. The game's going to be comfy. I got you. I did not think it was a W. I'm not going to lie to you. Judas, are you okay? I hope everything's okay. Yeah, like recovering. What's going on? We got the running back. I am not. Atia had open heart surgery. I hope she's doing okay. That she came through it. Oh, you're going to visit her. I hope she's doing okay. Yes. We need explosive running back? No, we don't. We don't. We do not. We need defense. That's literally, we should not draft an offensive player. What are you trying to get with that 37K? Killmonger, she's waiting for me to turn that scary game redeem back on so she can redeem it. Yeah, she's trying to get that spooky redeem. I need to make like animations for when it's redeemed so I know. So if I'm not looking, I see that it's redeemed. No, I'm good. Don't worry. And I hope your Tia is okay too. But I thought we needed offense? No. We need defense like a motherfucker. Think about it like this, Missouri. The Philadelphia Eagles had 70 sacks last year, okay? 70. The Atlanta Falcons in the last 2 years have 39. You see what I'm saying? Yo, Young Ace, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. See, you're one of us, Young Ace. You know that, right? You're one of us. I appreciate you. Welcome. 39, that's it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone wants the scary thing. One of us in 2 seasons. Ew, that's what I'm saying. The running back is... Where's our clip? I can't play the clip because it got copyrighted on YouTube. You know? They don't fuck around, Doc. They don't fuck around. I got to make a new clip. No shot, you sub, you're fucking goated. Sound alert? I need to make a sound alert. We have to get rid of some. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some. We gotta get rid of some, to be honest. I appreciate you, Young Ace. Thanks for the sub. I'm trying to see you shiver, quiver, gangster. Yo. Ooh. Guys, we do have Calais Campbell now, and Jesse Bates and Bud Dupree. Will that help? That should, but we need more. That's 3 players out of 11. You know what I'm saying? That's 3 out of 11. You feel me? And Calais Campbell is old as fuck. Like, that man is old as hell. You know what that means, right? Yeah. Do we have to play it now? In Mega Stream, he has a custom welcome for 50,000 points. What's the welcome? Initiation? All right, let me find it. Hold on. I got you. It's time. You ready to hear a fucking banger? Yeah, Calais Campbell's old as shit. Here's the banger. Hold on. Welcome, Young Ace. Listening at work is nice? Yo, I'm glad. This part may not be nice, though. Welcome to the banger. This is the initiation.
Wake up in the morning, sipping on my haters' tears. Feasting on the doubts and begging the fears.
Damn.
Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit,
Yeah, you
your
have to
girl's
survive.
giving me head. Think you can stand up, boy? Sit down and shut up. You nothing but a certified troll, so back the fuck up. They call me Troll Killer, Undisputed Destroyer. Best stand behind your screen, keyboard warrior.
Damn.
I shine so bright, has to live off my energy. When I get done with you, you won't even be a memory. I'm
Yeah.
alpha, best hands down,
Alpha.
better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since boiled water.
guy's
You're gonna
my
need to use it
neighbor.
because it's about to get hotter. I'm alpha, I'm number one. Sit down, son, let me show you how it's done. It's cool, I know I'm short, but I promise that this grenade still packs a punch.
Jesse
Bam,
Bates is
you were
24.
not shut up,
He's a good
kid, you
safety.
a
Yeah,
dumb
he's
ass
good.
dunce. Check the record.
He's
Nothing
good.
to show but a DUI. Caught speed past a gas and go. You're just jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube.
Bars.
That you see, they got you
They don't make
living
music like
like a
this no more,
zombie.
bro.
Just spoke
Is this
to cheap,
Blueface?
he said,
This
stand
all
up
beat
all
shit is
those who
killing
got
me.
the beef.
He's who
Who would've
Blueface
thought
wishes
that
he
falling
was.
in reverse would be the claim to fame, and after all these months, still king of the game, and everyone knows my name. I'm
Alpha
best
is only like
hands
30s?
down
No,
and
he's
better
old as
than
shit.
the
Hold on,
rest.
I'll look.
Give me paper,
I'll
pen,
look.
I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water. You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
He's 36,
I'm
Missouri.
alpha,
He's old
I'm
as fuck.
number one. Sit down, son.
He's
Let
old
me
as
show
fuck
you
in
how
terms
it's
of
done.
football.
Go
36.
ahead. Call Chris Hansen.
Damn.
Bother the man was at the Playboy Mansion.
My dogs are
Even
going crazy
he
for some
will tell
reason.
you the
Honestly, I
only real
apologize.
crime is you're wasting this time. Go
I'm the
ahead.
greatest since
Keep talking your
bottled
shit.
water.
Because the only crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse.
W
Watch me kill it.
video.
If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can suck my Caucasian. I'm
Caucasian.
Damn, I'm amazing. You make jokes about me losing my hair. That's cool, bro. I'll be styling like I'm Ric Flair. Call me old and nasty. You're just pissed. Your mom calls me dad. Call me geek, freak, damn,
know
bro.
it's the
You're unsocial
initiation,
weak.
yeah.
Here's
I
your report card,
apologize.
you failed, fool. Now take your sorry ass back to school. I'm sorry you're standing there with the L on your forehead, looking like the lamest.
L
when
on
you're
your
in the presence
forehead.
of the latest and greatest haters, lovers. If you want to stay and watch me glow, watch the money and victories flow. Take a seat. Here's the treat. Sit back and
I'd rather
relax and
watch the
enjoy the show.
sausage
I'm alpha, best hands down and better than
You
the
like our
rest.
boy Legate?
Give me
He's going global.
pen, I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water. And you're gonna need to use it because it's about
Greatest
to
thing
get
since
hotter.
bottled water.
I'm alpha, I'm number one. Sit
Scratch,
down,
I think our
son,
Falcons
and
should
show
pursue
you how
Joey
it's
Porter
done.
Jr. That's what I wanted.
That's cool. Call me a noob.
Call me a noob. You ever play games on stream, by the way? Sometimes. We're actually working our way through Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2. It's my first time. But I'm not gonna lie, Missouri. I don't. Yes, we do. We play games sometimes. Sometimes. You know? Sometimes. It just takes me a minute to get into it. Sometimes. Half and half. We do. Yeah, we get sidetracked. We need more receivers. We need defense. Suck my Caucasian. So Joey Porter Jr., I think the Steelers are taking him with the next pick in the draft, to be honest. So if he's available, we should grab him. But I just don't think he will be, unfortunately. But yeah, young Ace, we do play games every now and then. We're at Chapter 4 in Red Dead. Chapter 4. But again, we do get sidetracked. So we kind of go where the wind blows. You know what I'm saying? That is how I would describe stream. And pretty soon the redemption for Play a Scary Game will be, today is Outlast. You ready? No. Scratch, we don't have many explosive receivers. Ooh, where the wind be blowing? That's what I'm wondering.
Anyway, I started
Welcome in, Chips.
blasting. Bang! Bang! All right.
So our receivers are cool, but we need defense like crazy. I have a meme. Do you want to watch this? Put it in the memes Discord. Depends on how good the meme is, though. I'll be honest with you. Like I don't want to hurt your feelings, but if it's not good, I will turn it off, you know? Except for that banger of a song. Got Young Aces ready for some Outlast, which is not redeemed yet. We haven't turned the redeemed on yet. You know? We don't need Outlast today. We just don't need that, you know? I can send you some W memes in Discord. Yeah, put it in the meme section, and I will check them out. Not necessarily immediately, but, you know. We got Cordell Patterson. He's a good receiver and running back. And we have Drake London. Like, we're fine. We literally just need defense. Defense. We should not draft another offensive player. Like, not another one. I don't care what anybody says. We do not need. Where's this horror redeem? It's currently off. I have it off right now. It's off. What about the offensive line? We're decent. We're decent. We need defense. Our line is bad. No, they're not that bad.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
Turn that on. I can't right now, Doc. It's too risky. It is too risky. Plus, I have to fix the wheel. There's two things that I'm waiting on to have it turn back on. I need an alert, and I need to fix the wheel. You know? Once I have the alert, which should be tomorrow, I'll turn it back on. Chat has spoken. Didn't we get sacked a lot last season? Not really. Not a ton. Not a ton. Our QB didn't get hit that much, to be honest. We need defense. Like, I'll keep saying it. I don't care. We need defense. Defense, defense, defense. Defense. We are terrible at defense. You know? They're horrible. Absolutely horrible. And a running back does not help defense. Like, he could be good. He's really good, but we don't need him. You know what I'm saying? Turn that down. And you signed this petition against Scrats. Horror game day. No. No horror game today. We own the 44th pick in round 2. I feel like we can trade up to snag a great defensive guy. We better. I'm not going to lie to you. Ever since I've started watching videos on stream, now my stream recs are like, it's Badlands, Asmongold, stuff like that. You know, that's all I'm seeing on my suggestion page on YouTube. Cornerback? Yeah, we need a corner. We have one good one already, but we need another corner. We need a pass defense. Badly. Shep signs. No, take those signs away. We don't need those. We just don't do those today. You know? I did say, starting next week, we can do Thriller Thursday. Sorry for blowing up meme chat. Let me see what's going on. Damn. Yeah, you posted a lot. Okay. You did. You did post a lot. You know what I'm saying? You posted a lot. I'm looking. Is Deion Jones still with us? I don't know. Let me look. You kind of look like Badlands Sun, not gonna lie. Is it because I'm black here? Yeah, that's exact. Doc was thinking the same thing. I see what you're doing there. Deion Jones. Yeah, he's still with us. He's still with us. He's still with us. It looks like. Hey! Yo, Knight2780. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. He's pretty good. You know? He's pretty good. You know? You know what I'm saying? He's pretty good. I like him. Welcome in. What are we at now? 5 away from 400. 5 away from 400. You know what I'm saying? Scratch my dad's team is the Steelers. Lucky. 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 You know what I'm saying? Very lucky. I feel like they'll be good. No, we won't. We will not be good. Oh, the Steelers will be good. Yeah. Chill. How about you? How's it going, Knight? How's your day going? We are good. Be meaning to ask? Ask what? Is it Friday? I'm not going to lie. My days kind of blend. What's the number in the bottom left? Oh, that's my sub count. I'm good for real? Cool. I'm glad. That's my sub count right now. Is it Friday? What the fuck is wrong with you, Scratch? My days kind of blend together. I'm not going to lie to you. They kind of blend. Scratch, maybe back to the playoffs this year? Or no, we're not going to the playoffs. We're going to be a top 10 pick again. We're going to be a top 10 pick again. See, this is with the Falcons, Missouri. I'm not going to lie to you. You can't set your expectations like that. They're going to be bad. They're not good. We're not good. Not a good team. You know what I'm saying? We're not a good team, unfortunately. You know? It's just not. It's just not happening. Yeah, my days kind of blend together, you know, because I don't really have the only set schedule thing I have is like stream, and so they kind of just blend, you know. Weirdly enough, people are telling me that running back pick will make us a play contender again. Yeah, they're lying to you. Whoever told you that is lying to you. We already had a 1,000-yard rusher last year. We literally just drafted a guy who got over 1,000 rushing yards. Okay, man, I got to peace out. My work break is over. Have a good stream. Yo, Hazzy, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through. I hope work goes well. Have a great day. Have a fantastic day, actually. You know? But yeah, Missouri, whoever told you that just lied to you. I'm not going to lie to you. They lied. Big time. Because we are not going to the playoffs. I got to work till 4. Lucky me. True. Lucky. Wasn't calling you black, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, awesome. You're good. We getting you to 400 today? Yo, I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Black is the best. You know what I'm saying? You're good. Awesome. I was joking. I was joking. Yo, what's up, Glitch? What's up? Guys, I was shocked about the Lions getting that running back. That was a horrible pick. It's not. We will see. Keep it up. Keep it up. That was a horrible pick by the Lions. I felt bad for their fans. I don't know why they chose a running back that they basically already had. Why am I on GG's? I don't need that right now. We will for sure. We got it. All right. I believe 400 by the end of the stream. It's only 5 people, to be real. It's only 5 people. Aren't the Alabama players good, though? I mean, just because you go to Alabama doesn't necessarily mean you're good. But they also have a running back who is the same player. You know what I'm saying? DeAndre Swift is the same exact player as the one they just drafted. So, you know what I mean? That was a horrible pick. But I'm also of the mindset of, like, if this person isn't Adrian Peterson, you don't take him in the first round. But that's just me. Yeah, Bryce Young got number 1. But he's legitimately good. It's a mindset, bro. You're right. 400 today. That's facts. 400 today. 5 away from the big 4 hundos. Another streamer was saying DeAndre Swift is bad and he's on his way out. I mean, that could be the case, but I still wouldn't draft a running back at 12. Especially when you probably could have got him today, to be honest with you. Nobody was trying to draft him that high. So, you know. But I'm probably not watching the draft today because, you know, the Lakers play today. It's a big day. Closeout game for the Lakers. You know. It's a big day. Big sports day. Ford Wet Noodle, best ad ever. Ford Wet Noodle. See what this is about. Let me see this. Y'all gonna at me, but I don't like watching basketball? No, you good. Must be nice. I'm sorry, Glitch. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad?
I've seen this.
Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. Ford.
I've seen that. But yeah, you're good, Young Ace. You don't have to like basketball around here. Sounds like the Ram Wrench vid? A little bit. You don't have to like basketball. It's just me, you know, basketball playoffs are big, you know. I love them. Guys, that Texans pick was good. They need a QB. Yeah, the Texans won. They did really good. Number 2, number 3 pick, really good. I wish Feeve is here. I need to ask him about how he feels about Christian Gonzalez going to the Patriots. But yeah, big game today. Oh, I forgot I was looking at gaming headsets. I completely got distracted from that. I need to get some over-ears. Lakers are winning today. You damn right. Big day. Big day. In LA, where do I send link to vids? So there is a video. There's a video recommendations. Yeah, so in the video suggestions. Scratch, what's the word of the day? Let's see. The word of the day today is, hold on, let's ask ChatGPT. Christian Gonzalez, you say it's W pick? Yeah, I like Christian Gonzalez. He's good. Let me see what is the word of the day? I apologize, but as an AI language model, I don't have access. Jesus Christ. Okay. ChatGPT stays let me down. The word of the day is arboreal. Arboreal. Red Dead Redemption 2, what character do you like? Would you agree? I feel like their defense with Bill Belichick is fine. I'd have taken a quarterback, but, because I don't believe in Matt Jones, but that's just me. Arboreal. Arboreal is a literary term that means of or relating to trees. It can also mean living in or often found in trees, as in arboreal monkeys. Scratch, shut your mouth. I'm sorry. Steve, did I just summon you talking about Matt Jones? I like Arthur. I hate Dutch, though. Don't make me fight you. Yo, Sophie, how'd you feel about the Patriots pick? How'd you feel? I'm just saying I don't trust Matt Jones, Watch the Face Jazz Rex video. It's a classic. I feel like I've seen it. Let me see. I have seen this video. I think we got to steal the first round. I actually agree. Will Levis to the Falcons? Pass. Hard pass. Gonzalez is the top 2 cornerback. Yeah, that's who I wanted, Feeve. He's who I wanted. And we got Bijan Robinson. We got him 17 and a 4th rounder. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I wanted. Him. Is he a good QB? Pass on Will Levis. He was not good at Kentucky. Pass. Hard pass. Pass on Will Levis. Hard pass. I'd rather have Desmond Ridder, to be honest with you. Rather have Desmond Ridder. Christian Gonzalez is so good, though. I was so jealous. Mac Jones had a DC as his OC last year. That's true. That's a good point. We finally have a good OC again. Last time we had a good OC, Mac almost won Rookie of the Year. That's true. He won some games, though, but barely. Hard pass on Will Levis. What you going to do when you blow up? That's a good question. Probably the same thing I still do, to be honest. Levis is trash. Thank you, Feeve. Hard pass on Levis. Hard pass. I did. Who put mayo in their coffee? Ghost everyone. I feel like I'm going to do the same thing I do every day, to be honest, Young Ace. Not much is going to change, except I'll have a VIP chat. Yeah, Levis is trash. That's mayo and coffee is a sin. That is a sin. Whoever did this needs to leave. Will Levis. Will Levis. You already blowing up, bro? Kind of. We're getting there. We're growing for sure. Guys, I think we should if we get Joey Porter Jr. today, I'll be happy. I'll legitimately be happy if the Falcons somehow get Joey Porter Jr. I was actually surprised he didn't get drafted in the first round, but I did feel bad for Will Levis though. They hyped him up. They were like top 10 pick. Joey Porter's who I wanted if Gonzo wasn't there. Like, I legitimately hope we get him. No, the defense guy. Yeah, Joey Porter Jr. The cornerback out of Penn State. Joey Porter Jr. He's a baller. He is a baller. We need defense. It's not that I hate Bijan Robinson. It's just we don't need him. We need defense badly. Really bad. But I feel like he's going to be the first pick of the second round. TikTok have video murders in real life? I'd imagine so. TikTok's a crazy place, depending on your algorithm. My algorithm's pretty normal. I don't really see a lot. Like, a lot of stuff people complain about on TikTok, I don't really see. I feel like Bijan will make explosive plays and help our offense. See, here's the issue. He might, right? He might. But we can't stop anybody. You see what I'm saying? We can't stop anyone. And so we'll lose. We will lose because we cannot stop anybody. We can't. We suck. We suck. And that's why I'm at, if you can meet any historical figure, who you gonna meet? Ooh, that is a good question. Any historical figure? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really meeting anyone political or something like that. Who am I meeting? That's an actually good question. Probably something stupid, to be honest. I'm waiting for a huge round 2 for Falcons. I feel it. Jesus. I feel like, see, here's the thing. I'm probably not, LGBT is gay, right? Yeah. I'd meet Paul the Apostle or David. Interesting choices. I'd probably want to go meet like an artist or something, to be real. I don't know. So if I had to go back in time, I'm not meeting anyone past like 1970 because I'm not going back to that time period. But I'm going to give Jesus my AR-15. Let's go Falcons huge day tonight. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Missouri. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see tomorrow how I feel about it. David would be an interesting one. I'd probably go meet his son. I'd meet his son, Solomon. I'd go meet Solomon. Chill, I'm Christian, homie. I'd meet Solomon. That's who I'd meet. You know? Solomon. Nolan Smith was a good pick on night 1. Who do you go to? Who'd Nolan Smith go to? Who's pick 30? Who the hell drafted 30? Eagles. Yeah, of course he went to the Eagles. The Eagles killed the draft yesterday. Yeah, no. Yeah, Young Ace, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. We're good. It's just a joke, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, I don't know. Who would I actually want to meet? There's not very many people who I'm like, damn, I kind of want to meet them. You know what I mean? I can't really think off the top of my head if there's someone I'd be like, man, I gotta meet them. Guys, I feel like the Eagles have more sacks than 70. Yeah, their defense is going to be insane. Their defense is going to be insane. That'd be insane. But yeah, I don't know. Who am I meeting? Yeah, no, I was just joking. I don't like jokes like that personally. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's what the Falcons need. Would you want to meet LeBron? I mean, I'd love to meet LeBron. Tomorrow, am I live? Yeah, I'm live tomorrow. I'm live every day, to be honest. To be real. Meeting LeBron would be cool. I wish I could have met Kobe, but I never did. I never got to. That would have been cool. You know? I would love to go to a Lakers playoff game, though. That's what I want. To go to a Lakers playoff game. Someday. You know? In LA, though. Not on the road. I want to go, like, to... It's not Staples anymore. It's... I feel like we could sign some free agents. We better. We better sign some. How many people we got? Reason I said Davis because I feel like I relate to him in some ways, besides killing Goliath. Yeah, killing Goliath would be a crazy thing to relate to, huh? We all talking about who we want to meet one day? Yes. Who would you want to meet? Like, who's one person you want to meet? Like, right now. Why don't we have much picks? I don't know. I don't know how many picks we have, to be honest with you. Once football season over, we only have 1 pick in the second round. That's normal. That's normal, though. That's pretty normal. Yeah, who would you want to meet? If you can meet anybody, who are you trying to meet? Who are you trying to meet? IRL. No hesitation, Donald Glover. Donald Glover is a good pick. He is a good pick. Donald Glover is a good pick. Okay, I like that. Other teams have more than one? Just because they made trades. It's because they made trades, Missouri. That's the only reason. For the smoke or just to meet? Just to meet. Just to meet. If you like Star Wars games, you should check out Star Wars Empire at War. I feel like I've heard that game. LeBron James, I've seen him playing and I have waved to him and said hi. And you got his autograph? That's cool. That's cool. LeBron's a cool meet. Empire at War. Let me see. Have a good lurk, Lino. Appreciate you. Lino, I'm not going to lie to you. I have enough points for a scare redemption. I'm just letting you know in advance. Kobe before he gets on the chopper. Yeah, amen. I'm a huge fan of LeBron. It's an RTS game. Oh, I don't see, like, no disrespect to RTS games. I'm not really a big fan of those. You know what I mean? It's not really my genre. You know? Yeah, I'd be like, yo, Kobe, today's not the day for the helicopter, my boy. Just drive. Guys want to meet LeBron? Maybe you will. Maybe you will. See, I'm not a huge LeBron fan. Yeah, it's understandable. It's a dying genre, to be honest. Yeah, it's just not, like, I respect those who can play it, and I wish I did like them, because from afar, they look cool, but when I play, I just don't enjoy them, weirdly enough. But, like, LeBron's cool. I'm not a huge LeBron fan. I'm a Lakers fan, you know? LeBron, 36. He's 36. I love RTS games. I mean, that's cool. Like, I wish I did. I've heard people talk very highly of them, and I just never got into them, you know? I'll show LeBron's signature. Did you post it? You already posted it? Or no? If you do, just put it in gen. You can put it in general. Or put it in sports. Put it in the sports section. What about tight end? Do we need those? No. We need defense. Defense, defense, defense. Defense all day. All day we need defense. He posted an arts and craft? Okay, that works too. That's cool. That's cool. What'd he sign? Just paper or? Yeah, general's the block, by the way. So if you want to just post something general, just go to the block. Did he just sign a piece of paper or did he sign something like, we do have that corner agent, Terrell, he's good. Yeah, we need another one. We need another one, though, because they're literally just abusing the guy on the other side. Yeah, so if you have something general, post it in the block. If it's sports-related, obviously, post it in sports. My notebook, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. The only NBA player recently that I've met, and it wasn't recent, was Kevin Durant. But Kevin Durant was mean, so he was mean. I met him like when he first got in the league. He was mean, so yeah. But I still fuck with Kevin Durant. I think we caught him at a bad time. You know? I don't know. Have I met anybody else? I want to meet Shaq. Shaq is funny as fuck. Scratch, I want to see the Lakers win it all. Me too. They could. They definitely could. Shaq seems funny as fuck, bro. I'll be in and out of the stream. Keep having to lay down. Physio kind of killed me today, so I'm in pain. Yo, I hope that you feel better, Red. I hope that you feel better. Yeah, definitely get you some rest. Rest up, you know. I love Shaq. Me too. He's funny as fuck, bro. Who likes Scratch? Give him a thumb up. Thank you. I give myself a thumb up. Praying for you, for real. And Chuck. Chuck is funny as fuck too, bro. I would love to see the TNT crew. The TNT crew would be funny as hell. I feel like Shaq would make me nervous when he's around. Why? Is it because he's huge? Is it because he's like a giant? He feels like he's funny as fuck. I'm opening Red Dead, by the way. Shaq looks like he's funny as fuck. Opening Red Dead? You damn right. I'm opening it right now. We got to chapter 4, Feef. We did. Kenny the Jet Smith. So, like, they're all... It's the best sports show. You know I love progress. And we're making some. Who's my favorite character in Red Dead or on TNT? There's so much shit about Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I saw one that said they don't recommend it on PC. Red Dead. Arthur. I know that's, like, basic, but Arthur... I don't have strong feelings about the crew right now. Yeah, there's a video. I'll show a video about it. I saw a video where they said, do not get it on PC. Guys, I would love to meet Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith, he's controversial, but Stephen A. Smith is funny as fuck to me, too. Son of a bitch, no, I already got it on PC. Let's watch a video on it before we open Red Dead. I have it open. I'll watch the Star Wars video, then we're playing Red Dead. All right? That's the plan. Let me see. I know it's much more stable to get it. It's like 200 gigabytes and requires a minimum of 8 gigs to play. You have Red Dead Art? I saw you posted in Arts and Craft. Let me open this and then pause it. Then we're watching. Scratch, you like his NBA team? Who? Who's the NBA team? There better not be spoilers. His is the Knicks? No, I don't like the Knicks. I don't like the Knicks, no. Dudes might mess with me like Chuck. I think they would. I feel like he would. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Shaq would try to clown whoever he meets. But I hear he's really nice. I feel a lot of games on release now have bad releases. I hear it's just better to get them on console. Like games like that. Why don't you like the Knicks? I'm just not a Knicks fan. And Knicks fans are annoying. Knicks fans to me are like Cowboys fans, to be honest. All right. But I've heard it's better to get those games on console now, weirdly enough. Video game trailers are cool, but we're okay with bad game. Pretty sure he is, but I gotta stay on my toes. Yep. Yeah, you do. You do. Cowboys fans always backwater Regnet. Yeah, I live in the capital of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sucks ass. That's why I gotta get a PS5. Yeah, you're right, Apocalypse. This is a 32-minute review. No, thank you. We'll skip around. 32-minute review? There's no way. Nope. Let me close some of these tabs. I can send a video on the Star Wars game. I see one. Let me see. No spoilers. So I just need the PC one. Blackwater's a dangerous place? Yes, it is. I have a PS5. I would just need to set it up, which I don't have time for. That's fair. That is fair. I'm going to click on this 32-minute video and just skip around. Guys, I predict the Eagles will win their division this year. Yeah, they're 100% winning the division. I was on Demon Time today, bro. My day in the life was semi-accurate. Motherfucker tried to fight me. The big
This video is brought to you by N.
Today, and I disrespected him in Crocs, out of sports mode. While I recorded the little fight, I won our pushing battle. Damn. Okay, let's see what's up.
NVIDIA
Forget
and
the
MSI's
intro.
brand new
Performance and bugs. Okay, this is what we wanted.
Performance first because Frank.
Scratch, just make sure there's no spoilers, please, for the love of God. Okay, so this is... I'm not going to story and characters, Doc. Yo, what's up, Solo? What's up? How are you? I recorded the fight while fighting. Damn. Whisper it to me, young ace. So I'm literally just going to watch this section right here, Doc. I'm not watching story and characters. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching combat. I just want the performance. Oh, Jit on God just watched this video 1 minute ago? Really? Had it in selfie mode.
It's
Damn.
fucking abysmal and will absolutely be a deal breaker for the vast majority of people considering picking this up on PC.
Spoilers, this game has
firstly, I want to
lightsabers?
be really
Fuck.
clear about which patches I
Don't read
tested
chat,
on and
Doc.
which patch you will be playing on when the game launches later today.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to whisper. Click on my name, and then you'll see the thing that says whisper. Here, I'll type. Whisper me. There you go. Click my name and then tap the thing that says whisper.
I tested on 3 different patches. The first was a pre-Day Zero build, which is where I did the bulk of my playthrough. This was riddled with issues that EA said would be improved by a Day Zero
is bad.
patch.
Yeah,
That
but they're
Day
paying
Zero
them a ton of
patch
money. They're not
arrived
replacing
midweek,
it.
so I tested on that and did the rest of my playthrough there. It did not improve performance or fix any of the bugs that I was encountering. Finally, the Day 1 patch went live about 24 hours before I uploaded this video, so again, I tested what impact that had. I would say it had a minor but ultimately negligible impact on performance. I cannot speak to its impact on bugs because I spent so little time on this patch. I was literally just testing performance under different conditions. So long story short, I have tested the game on the patch you are about to play on. As for the hardware I used, I tested Jedi Survivor on 2 machines. The first was an RTX 2080 Ti with an AMD Ryzen 3700X. That is a decent machine that should be able to handle 1440p high settings gameplay comfortably. The other machine is an RTX 4090 with an AMD Ryzen 5950X. That is a very powerful machine that should be able to handle almost any modern game at 4K max settings. So you should know that I actually don't review games on the 4090 because it's not representative of the average consumer experience. I test games on that just to see what a game can do at the top end, but I review my games on the 2080 Ti because it's closer to baseline. Even then, plenty of people will argue that the 2080 Ti is still too strong a card, but you got to draw the line somewhere, and I'm choosing the 20 series. So I boot up Jedi Survivor on my 2080 Ti machine. I set it to 4K and crank everything to max, which is what I always do because I then start working backwards to find a combination of settings that will get me to a stable 60 FPS. Because that's the goal here. I'm not going for 144 frames. I'm just looking for a nice, smooth, solid 60. No matter what I did, I could not get this game to run at 60 FPS, and in fact, 40 FPS.
I think it's when you have everything maxed.
Cap
so he's about to
areas, and that's actually a really important distinction. You can get Jedi Survivor.
You did it. Congratulations, Strange. I told you got it. Congratulations.
Running at a stable frame rate when you're in
Congratulations. Well deserved.
Less geometry, less draw distances, less units on the map. On this machine,
But
I can generally manage around 32 to 38 FPS.
Real life always
open plan
first.
spaces are a different story. The game starts on Coruscant, which is one of those open plan environments, and at no point was I able to crack 30 FPS. By this point, I had already dropped down to 1440p high settings because 4K was running so poorly. When I still couldn't get above 30 FPS, I then dropped to medium settings, and I noticed something interesting. It made absolutely no difference.
Oh, you always
I
first?
then dropped
No,
to
life
1080p
first.
resolution.
Life
no
first.
difference. I turned off AMD Fidelity FX, which had prior to that been
You
set
say,
to
yeah.
quality.
Now you have to say, Agent Strange. I've heard you don't want to buy. Yeah,
Give
that's
me a
exactly.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kurt. So he's saying right now he's struggling to get 30 FPS. Scratch Steelers for Will Levis? No, they're not taking a QB. I don't think. They just drafted one last year. They got Kenny Pickett. What's your name? Strange. Agent Strange. That's fire. Son of a bitch. Well, there goes my giveaway. Let's see. I mean, it still could get patched, right? I think it's just day one.
Back on, only this time I set it to performance. It did not improve the frame rate one iota, but it did render the game an absurdly blurry mess.
Jesus.
Look at this guy's face. It's like
Yeah, it's just day
abstract
one.
painting or something.
I think
Just
they'll
as a
fix
laugh,
it.
I thought I'd
Like
turn
right
on ray
now-
tracing that tank performance down to a very shonky 20 FPS, but I don't care about that at all because the 20 series has never really been ray tracing capable. You may look at the fact that the settings and resolution
My name is
changes
GigaChad.
don't
Hello,
improve
GigaChad.
performance and think, well, you must be CPU bound. But both GPU
This is gonna turn people
and
away.
CPU
I wonder how many
utilization would
people have watched the review yet, though. You know?
hover at around the 30% mark when I was doing all of this testing. That is a very, very bad sign that something is seriously
16?
wrong with how this game has been optimized. Furthermore, German publication
not too bad.
GameStar did some of their own testing. They had the same CPU and GPU utilization rates that I did, and they found
Unpopular
that the
opinion.
game was using 18
What's
gigabytes
the
of
unpopular-
VRAM when running.
What's the unpopular opinion? A 2080 Ti is almost the same as a 3080 Ti with this type of game. Should be able to run 1080 max settings with 70 to 90 FPS and 1440. Yeah, so what he's saying so far, he is really struggling to get 30. People rely too much on PCs, play it on console. On console, everything weighs. Yeah, I need to get a PS5 for that reason. For that reason, to be honest.
Running at 1440p, which is very, very not what's
Most games are running great on PS5 because that's what it's made now. Yeah. Ultra setting FPS will lag. I'm not buying it now at full price with this performance. Going to wait. Yeah. This is an issue with the port to PC. Yeah, it doesn't mean they should release it on optimized. That's true.
EA did promise that Day Zero patch. It arrived. It did nothing. Here's me testing the games in similar conditions post the Day Zero patch, and I'm still hard capped at 40
PC's better 'cause you
FPS
have
in
a
this
higher variety
area
of games.
with various settings and various resolutions doing absolutely nothing to improve that frame rate. Finally, I retested all of this on the Day 1 patch and found similar results, though I did notice that GPU utilization had
Sounds like a
improved
multitask,
and now
true.
looked to be doing what it was supposed to be doing. However, it certainly wasn't translating into any more performance. This is how the game runs at 1440p high settings in this open world section, which is definitely one of the more taxing zones, but it's also fully representative of what other open world sections
So he's
of the
getting
game
about
look and play like.
35 FPS. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, the usefulness of PC can't be matched by console yet. That is true. I agree, but people judge games too much on PC playability, which tanks sales when games run perfectly on console.
Like that 30 FPS is hard capped and no settings I change would improve it. What these numbers don't communicate is just how laggy and shitty this feels. Like a solid, properly frame-paced 30 FPS is one thing, but this is not that. It says 30 to 40, but it feels like 20. This section is a good example. It's one that's actually running at around 60 FPS, but all the micro stuttering and frame drops are actually reducing this to about 30 FPS when you look at Nvidia's 99% frame data. So
Once
even
the
though it says it's
PS5
running at
hits,
60 FPS, it kind of feels
dev
like
hands, that's where they start making games through this processor. 2023, there are a lot of games coming out, yeah. Games on console also none down, so console can run it on that FPS setting. That's true, but people rely too much on PC game reviews. I think it's because, like, I don't know why. I agree with the argument of just play it on console isn't a good one. It shouldn't be that way, period. I think they should make it to where it works everywhere, right?
like 30 FPS.
Ultimately.
FPS. Okay,
Welcome
so
to
remember how I
capitalism.
said I
True.
don't review games on my 2080 Ti?
True.
This was the very first time I had to abandon that machine and review a game on my other PC because I found the performance here to be so shit that I
need to
just
wait
didn't
till
want to have
GTA 6 comes out. You're gonna be an old ass man by the time that game comes out.
to suffer through any
Yeah,
more of it.
you're gonna
so
be.
that took me over
yeah,
to the
we're gonna have
RTX
the PS9. That's gonna be PS9.
4090 machine. It's a
Hello.
better news story, but not by much. I would remind you that this is basically the most powerful consumer-level GPU money can buy, coupled with a very capable CPU. And even then, I cannot hit a reliable 60 FPS when playing at 4K.
So it's not hitting 60 on. We'll already have it on PC, so we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Epic settings, ray tracing turned off. I mean, here it is, right? I'm just standing in a moderately sized area, no
If you
enemies
haven't bought
around
the copies yet, you can ask the winners what systems they want it on. Well, never mind. Yeah.
me, no combat, and it's 55 FPS. I turned on Fidelity FX to ultra quality, and that does nothing
Haven't bought the
except
giveaways yet?
again to degrade the image. I turned on ray tracing just to see
Yeah,
what
so if
that
they're
was,
console, you
and
can
that
always
cost
just get
me
it via
another
console, I
15 or
think,
so
for them.
frames with absolutely nothing to show for
Steam
it.
gift requires you to
Again,
be friends
turning
first.
everything to low settings made no difference, and dropping to 1440p made no difference. I mean, it's a 4090 ray tracing
That's
off,
because I have console,
1440p,
and I
hard
still
cap
heavily
at
play it, I'm
55
biased.
FPS. Even here, it still feels very sluggish and unresponsive, and the fluctuations.
I feel like for games like this, I would get it on console. You do giveaways? I have not yet. No. Maybe eventually though. Ace. This game has no details. It's not realistic. I mean, it is Star Wars. I could, but I've displayed it was on PC only for days. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I feel like games like this, once I get a PS5, I'm only going to buy these on like PS5. And then, it's just easier, I feel. So I don't have to worry about it.
Are really gonna get ya. I pressed on and reviewed most of the game on this machine. You're gonna see a lot of footage that is running at 70 FPS or even higher, which yeah, the game can absolutely hit that at times. But you're also gonna see it dropping down to 30 FPS or 20 FPS when I open that map.
Yeah,
the open
you
world
could.
areas are particularly painful, and that's a deal breaker because the entire thing that sets
I just
Jedi
don't want to tweak
Survivor
everything on my
apart
capture
from
card.
Jedi
Make it work
Fallen
on my computer
Order
writing that.
is how
Honestly,
big
I understand
its
that.
worlds are now. These are massive,
I feel that.
explorable, semi-open world spaces, and as you're exploring them, your frame rate is fluctuating wildly based on where you are and what you're doing and who knows what else. And that is just the frame rate, which doesn't include graphical glitches and pop-in, which aren't terribly egregious, but they're noticeable for sure. The biggest issue, though, and it is
Spider-Man.
utterly game-breaking,
Yeah. Spider-Man is
an audio
also one I
issue affecting
would want a
almost
console
every
for.
cutscene. Here's how I
I
watched
bought
about
games on PS5 and do all challenges in the game. I have to agree as a Star Wars fan, the lightsabers are so unrealistic in some areas of the game with the blasters.
80% of the cutscenes in this game.
Traffic.
Skipping that.
Man running diagnostics while
I say switching settings, I know are running perfectly. Whenever I do shit breaks, I understand the hesitancy for that. I get that.
No, don't touch that dial. It's not your YouTube that's fucking up. It's this fucking video game. The desyncing of audio, the repeating of that audio, it was this plague that affected both PCs I tested on.
You think they're
and
coming out with a
nothing
day
I
2
did
patch
could
or no?
fix it. The day 0 patch also did not fix it. I've not seen enough cutscenes on the day 1 patch to know whether or not that patch has fixed this. So there is still a chance that this issue will still be present in the game when it launches, but don't quote me on that. Like I said, I can't confirm one way or the other. Just briefly, I have seen the reviews from people playing on PS5 and Xbox. They don't say that it's great performance, and many reviewers do call out issues, but overall performance seems to be much
Let's look up the
better.
dev's
If you are
response to this.
planning on
Okay, let
picking
me
up
see.
this
Yeah,
game,
desynced
I would
audio would
recommend
drive
doing
me
so
nuts.
on a console because the PC port is, yeah, and I mean, look, there's some important caveats. PCs are fickle things. I've seen some PC reviewers who haven't experienced the same issues that I have and report fairly good performance, but I've personally spoken to 4 PC reviewers who all
That was a good
experienced
one,
something
Saul.
similar to this. It pains me to say it because I like this game, but it's just one of the worst optimized PC ports I've seen in a long time.
Damn.
And we have had some real stinkers lately. I mean, I did not recommend Wild Hearts on the basis of its PC performance, despite the fact that that was actually a great game. Jedi Survivor's performance is many orders of magnitude worse than that, for me at least.
Damn.
And I strongly recommend that anyone playing on PC hold off until you can be sure that EA and Respawn have fixed this, because right now it is just straight up busted.
All right. So let's see what the devs say. All games on PSN. I'm a PSN trophy hunter. I need to stop like messing around and actually get one. Maybe after this next shoot I have coming up, I'll get it. Oh, no store. All right. Star Wars Jedi dev response. Get them Platts Pro do it. I need to. I legitimately need to. I'm a booty hunter. The only thing that really matters around here is booty. I'm not really seeing a dev response. They're in stock a lot more now. Or, hear me out. Okay. Resellers. Hey, what did I come back to? We were looking at the Jedi Survivor review on PC. They can't sell them at full price anymore. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I ain't judging, but I may have to look at a reseller. They have to sell at a massive loss. That is true. I need to look at now. I need to look at that. Let me see if the dev said anything about it. All right, something about looking for booty. Oh, Saul said he's a booty hunter. Look at instantgaming.com. Bet I'll look right the fuck now. If I can find one that's that didn't give me anything. If I can find something, find one that's cheaper, I'll snatch it up. I'm not seeing anything from the devs. I likes you, and I wants you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I'm not seeing any dev responses out there, to be honest with you. So, the choice is yours. I see you want it the hard way. No, thank you. You sound just like him, too. That's one of my better impressions. You know, I've seen it so many times. That's one of my better impressions. You get the Star Wars game for $53, saves a decent money. Yeah. So I'm thinking about. So I guess based on what I've heard, I gotta wait till I get a PS5 to buy it. But then I have to think about how my whole setup's gonna be. My guy Jack just dropped an album. Jack. Which Jack? Harlow? Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay, 10 songs. Okay, I see it. Named Jackman. I'll have to listen to it. Jack be nimble. Jack be swift. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dev stuff, so the performance is not great right now. Now, the new Jack Black song is fire. Peaches, 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 peaches. Best song ever. We love Peaches. 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 Curse, did you buy the one with the disc or did you buy digital? Come over to the best console ever. PS5? You play on PS5? Digital? Okay. That's what I was thinking. I don't see me. Honestly, I'm not going to sweat this all day. Yeah, don't sweat it. You'll be good. I'll fuck with discs. If it messes up, it messes up. Yeah, it'll be fine. Princess Peach was the villain. Bowser was the victim. Amen, brother. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a PS5. I'm going to have to get one. Yes, sir. You got the disc version. Okay. Have you used the disc at all, Glitched? Because, I know there's throwback games, but, do you play them often? Or can you download? Let me see. Can you download? If I can get digital version. Yes, PS4. Yes? Okay. Want to try a new game? Go to Revolt and some game. PS5 is cheap. You can do both. Okay. Okay. Bad. Okay. That's all I needed. Okay, so I think I'll get the digital. I'm not sure though. I have to think. But I'm definitely gonna buy it. I need to get one. And that means I need to get a capture card. Also get PS Plus Premium, and that has a lot of old games you can stream or download. Oh, that's where the older games are. Okay. I'll always get this version for majority of older games because I refuse to pay full price for Black Ops 2 in 2023. PS1, PSP, PS2, PS3. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. Got it. So I will, I'm going to have to buy it, and I got to get a capture card and probably another monitor. Games Remastered are the best. I got the disc version because there are certain games I would love to get the disc version of. That is fair. That is actually completely fair. Okay. Any other games, I just get digital. What games did you buy on disc? I'm switching to Red Dead, by the way. They better remaster Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 2. I mean, we'll see. We will see what happens. We shall see, you know. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but... Or if they will at all. We'll see, though. Sometime soon I'll have to see if I can get my PS5 hooked up to my capture card without fucking my PC up running it. Hey, guys, can I ask y'all a question? Yes. Old games are the best. I love old games. I feel like I have to get another monitor to run this. Right now I have Deadpool, Dead Souls, Cold War, Mass Effect, and a lot more. Okay, that's actually cool. That's a cool collection. I have a big Steam library. So I guess I'd just go new games on the PlayStation. Yeah, that's a good collection. What's your question, Raxid? I'd have to ask. I have to ask people who have it. Do y'all believe in love at first sight? No, I do not. I have an explanation for why I'm asking this. I don't believe in love at first sight, no. Why do you ask? But I'm a little skeptical. I don't believe in love at first sight, no. I believe in lust at first sight, but not love. Is there a channel where I can post my setup? Post it in... Let me look. You can post it in general. You can post that in the block. Post it in the block, which is general. And then let me know. It's that I was a tutor in a tutor session today, and this girl sat next to me, and she's a new student, and she's exactly me as a girl. Like, she's my exact personality. I've never been more in love. That's why I asked the question. I believe in lust at first sight and attraction at first sight, but I don't believe in love at first sight. You know what I'm saying? As JoJo said, it's more of lust at first sight. Exactly. Yep. Lust at first sight. You know what I'm saying? Plus, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't believe in love at first sight. You don't want to date someone like you? Yeah, I wouldn't. I need someone who, like, has some of my opposites. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Why? I feel like, my wife is the exact opposite, and it's fucking great. So here's what I would say, Raxit. Yo, what's up, Snow? What's up? Yo, Petty's new. Yo, if Petty comes through, we need to spam that. I believe in bust at first sight. Love is complex as fuck and has ups and downs. Lust is all highs. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get tired of yourself. So here's what I'm saying, Raxid. I feel like in a partnership, in a relationship like that, part of it is you build each other up, right? And so one fills in for the weaknesses of the other. If you're the same person, you have the same weaknesses, you're just going to be stuck here, right? And you're going to get frustrated. You're going to get frustrated because you're both going to have shit that you don't like, and it's going to be the same thing. You know what I mean? So, like, let's say you don't like to do this. That's something important. They also don't like to do it. Who's doing it, right? If that makes sense. I feel like the opposites fill in our weaknesses and make it a more complete picture, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Being beautiful only goes so far. Amen. It does. Yeehaw. Let's play Red Dead. We will, Chris. Hold on. We will. Does that make sense? I love this new Petty emote. That shit is funny as fuck. I need to copy that. That shit is funny. But yeah, it may. Will we though? I mean, we're there. Yeehaw, Calpoke. Like, we're there. But does that make sense, Raxid? I think you like. It can be a crush. Ultimately, is what you're experiencing. But I don't know if I'd say love. We've been there numerous times. That is true. That is true. I'm unpausing. You know? Oh my God, look at us. Why the fuck am I? Oh, I remember why I'm in this fit. Hold on. Posted it? Scratchy, read what I sent? Oh, let me scroll up. I did see your message. Let me see. Let me scroll up. You said, there have been multiple reports claiming that PC players will experience major FPS drops during large combat sections, not only on PC, but the game has also serious performance issues across all platforms, including PlayStation 5. The most troubling part is that players can't even just lower their graphical settings, as performance issues are reportedly persisting. Damn. Damn. You posted it? Okay. The block. Dutch says, I have goddamn plans. Yo, this setup is cool. I like this. Switch. Okay. VR. This a TV? Yeah, it's a TV. 2 monitors. I like this background, by the way. How big is this monitor, Ace? How big is that monitor? When I get hit with some lust, I just give myself some time to really see if there's anything else I like about them. If not, I'm moving on. 32 inches? Okay. I think that's the best way to do it, Glitched. Okay, hold on. This background's cool. Okay. It's got the Sasuke pop in there. Okay. I see you. W setup. W. I need to ask how some people go about... That's a fire PC. It is. That is a fire PC. That setup is nice. Let me give that a fire emote reaction. That is nice. I like that. I feel like if I get a PlayStation, the capture card, I need a separate monitor for it. I need to ask someone who has it set up already. I'm not sure how to go about it. I need to... What are we doing? Let's see what we're doing over here. Anything else? No. How can I post setup? Setup for what? If I'm going to play console games on stream, because I know I have to switch my monitor, right? So I'm thinking of just getting a separate monitor for it already. Maybe like up. I'm not sure though. Take a picture of your setup and post it in the block, Chris. Post it in the block. Yeah, I only spent $3K on my setup. My parents was not happy. The best way to do it is to rub one out and then, yeah, get that post nut clarity. And then in 10 minutes, think with a clear logical head. 90% of the time, you'll change your mind. My IRL old COD Duo got a cheap capture card from Amazon, like 30-ish bucks. Streams PlayStation 5. Okay. I got to get all that stuff. I feel like PS5 streams are on the way. Eventually. Took me forever to get that money, too. I was so happy with what I spent it on. You did it good. You posted it? You have a good setup. Damn. Okay. PlayStation. Got the monitor. Clock. Okay. So let me show you a clean setup. I feel like I need a bigger desk. My desk isn't big enough. It's not big enough, I feel. Like, I kind of want to upgrade everything. That shit's clean? It is. Star Wars. Damn, Chris. Okay. Bro said, let me show you up. I bought a 4K 60 when I was piecing my PC together because I knew I was going to stream console. Because my room is tiny. It's a nice setup. I like that. I need a bigger desk too, if you couldn't tell. Let me look again. See, but you have some, like you have, I mean, it is tiny right here. But you have like this space, right? My desk is pretty small. Like my desk is literally like 4 feet, maybe. Maybe. When I get my place and I have a little more money, I'm trying to get 2 Alexa drawers and a hardwood table set up. I kind of want a standing desk. I'm not sure though. Maybe. I just need more. I need more space for this desk. Like I need more space for my setup. Like I wish I could put my PC on top of the desk, but it's underneath right here. You know? And one of these days I'll actually cable manage, but you know. Wait until I move out to buy more stuff so I don't gotta move them, man. Yeah, that's a good plan. That is a really good plan. You have a pretty good setup though, both of you. I'm hoping to get a house with a garage or a decent shed in this move to North Carolina so I can have my own workshop area. It's so tiny where I'm at right now. Oh yeah, that'd be, whoa. My horse just ran that guy over. Hardwood tabletops, man, will give you all that space. Do you think I should just go to like IKEA and buy a tabletop and just do it that way? Or should I, like, I don't know. Clean your horse? Yeah, we need to. That is a good point. Give him a good brushing.
You're a good boy.
Give him a good brushing. Clean your Arthur. Oh yeah, we did forget to take a bath. Wait, what are you getting from IKEA? I was asking, should I get like a like a tabletop from IKEA and just kind of build the desk that way, or just buy a desk off Amazon. Thinking of building my next desk since my grandpa taught me how to do woodwork. That's actually cool as fuck. It's apparently cheaper, but I think it's the same price. Huh. I'm not sure. Like, I legitimately don't know. We gotta take, yeah, let's go get Arthur a bath real quick. It's been a minute. Let me change my fit. This gets me every time. This doesn't feel like the fit that I had earlier. F the bath, keep adding pomade. I don't have him having pomade in this game. He hasn't worn pomade because it looks weird to me. We'll keep this on for now. Liar. He's not, look. No pomade. Look at his hair. No pomade yet. You can get a custom-made desk for your business, and it's a tax write-off. Ooh. Yes, Curse. I'm going to have to hit you up, actually. That's actually a better way to do it. I'm going to hit you up about that. Especially because I have a big shoot coming up. Amazon tends to upcharge from what I've realized. You should definitely go to IKEA. That's what I was thinking. I say you should because it gives you the ability to control how you want to lay it out, but it will take you some time to set it up if you don't know what you're doing. That is true. Stinky and sticky. My brother has set up for Red Dead 2. That's cool. Yeah, that would be a write-off. That's a good point, Cursed. I'm going to have to message you soon about that. Which reminds me, May 9th, we're going to have to talk scheduling. You should look it up if you get a chance. Let me put a tab up right now while I'm thinking about it. We're going to have to talk about May 9th. Because we may have to move stream to like later in the day. Scheduling May 9th. Yeah, for stream, because I have to be, I have an hour drive to a shoot, and the shoot is at like 1. In the block I posted on Discord. All right, bet. Hold on. Let me double check. So, May 9th, shoot at 12 to 4. So I may need to stream at like 6. Like 6 p.m. You know? Or I can like stream like an hour in the morning, but I have to leave. Could I ask you something? You absolutely could. Damn. Okay. This is a Red Dead setup. Okay, I see you. So a late night stream. Yeah, we may have to make it a late night stream. And then it'll be back to normal that Thursday. Is it weird I'm asexual? No. I don't think it's weird. Late night BTB stream? Ooh, that could be good. I think a BTB stream would be fun. We could do that. But it'd be so like 6 to like 10. Like 6 to 10 on May 9th. Because I'll be, obviously, like I have an hour drive. We would need to get everyone together for sure. Yeah. I don't know if Lev, also Strange. I was going to say, I don't know if Strange could because of the new job, but we could get everyone together. Driving stream? I mean, I could. We could just chat in the stream. In the car. What was I doing? Oh, IKEA desktop. There we go. Okay, so I have that up. Let me go back to the game, and we're good. But yeah, so there'll still be a stream. It'll just have to be later, or it'll be short in the morning. Have you seen Jack Sparrow clip of Sea of Thieves? Jack Sparrow. Let me see. Is there a short? Pirate's Life, Sea of Thieves best of. Is there actually a... Oh, Rob Raven. Some dude pulls a swift one. Is there a clip? If there's a clip, I'll watch it. I don't want to watch the whole video, but if there's a clip. I have it, but I haven't looked at it. Where is the motel? We need a haircut. We need a hotel. Show, no. That's a saloon. Doctor. This one's closed. We're gonna need a haircut too. Let's go, Arthur.
Hello, sir.
Hello. And then they charge you when you and your friends are in the galleon, which is the biggest ship. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I also not really a big fan of driving boats in games, so that's also why I haven't played it as of yet, to be fair. But I think that's because that Assassin's Creed game kind of ruined boats for me. Nice little trot. It requires a lot of coordination as well. I could see that. I've seen Tim the Tatman play it. Black Flag? Yeah, Black Flag ruined it for me. I literally stopped playing Black Flag because of that. I actually hated the ship mechanic. That's why I haven't really played other Assassin's Creeds since then. You know?
Hey, friend, I'm new in town. Supposed to be meeting a man called Angelo Bronte. Any idea where I might find him?
Not in here, that's for sure. If he wants to drink anywhere, it would be the Bastille Saloon opposite the park with the Quincy Harris statue.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Just watch yourself. He's got quite
the reputation. Especially for bigger ships. I could see why it would take some, like, a good bit of coordination there. Wait, do they have a room up here or no? No, just drinks. All right. Wow. He had a hard night, huh? Says that, then Arthur runs his fade. Okay. Arthur needs a goddamn shower and a haircut before we do this next scene. So he knows in here. That's a tailor. Oh, we don't have the old outfit because we got robbed. I forgot. Nani? Like they took, when he got hung upside down and shit, they took the stuff. Unfortunately. But we'll get our stuff back. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry, boys. Get a haircut. It's time. Get a haircut.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Next game, God of War. I'm not sure what the next game's gonna be. I may have Discord. I love that sound combo. Bro, what is going on? Here or in chat? Chill. I still remember when I was in your stream the first time and you were playing poker. That was fun. In chat. You know, just regular sound redemptions, you know? I just came back. Just regular sound redemptions. I don't know what game I'm going to do next, though, but I may have Discord vote on it. I may have Discord vote. You know? Also, speaking of Discord, I'm BRB. Go grab some meat. Yeah, get some good food. I know the game June. I cannot wait for Diablo, bro. Diablo is going to be so fun. Speaking of Discord, though, I kind of want to add roles. Not roles, but you know, like, who are the nominees for the next game? I'm not sure yet. We have to decide on that. Diablo's going to be a fucking blast. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We linking up? We need to. What class are you? Is it classes in that game? I'm still new. I was playing Necro in the beta, and I think I'm going to keep playing Necro, to be fair. Rogue? Okay. I was playing Necro. Class? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Necro. I fucking love playing Necro. It was fun as hell. What was I looking up? Discord. Barbarian Life. I haven't played the beta. The beta is fun. The beta comes back around in a couple weeks. But my go-to would be Rogue and Wiz. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm playing Necro. Necro was just... Trying to get affiliate? Okay, I gotta let me open Sly up. What was I looking? Oh, like intro roles. Who has good ones? Let me look at someone else's Discord real quick. So when you roles, yeah, it would be roles. How'd you like the beta? The beta was a lot of fun. So I've never played Diablo before the beta. Also, you know the next one is a server blast, right? What do you mean? What's a server? Oh, you mean like everyone's going to be on there? Is that what you mean? But I'd never played Diablo. Like, it's a server blast. That's what they're trying to do. Oh, test the servers. Yes. Okay. Got you. Got a blast. But I've never played Diablo until the beta. And that's what made me want to play Diablo. It's going to be hell? I'd imagine so. I still got to try it, though. Because they said if you beat the world boss in the beta, you get a mount. And, you know, I'm always about. The first beta was hell. Yeah, that is true. The first beta, I got kicked so many times. Their goal is to crash the servers. It happened a few times in the first one. That's a good point. It took a while. Whoa, what's happening?
Any last words before the news? That ugly bitch deserved what she got. She deserved.
Listen, I prefer them to crash the server now and optimize it. Yeah.
What the hell did you do?
Damn.
There he goes. I heard the neck snap. Damn.
That's the point of the beta alpha. Yeah, the first one, so I was in queue for hours. I got in for a couple minutes and it crashed.
Justice won this battle, but the war is far from over. Heed these words.
Heed them.
Kinda makes me hungry watching that.
Who was that?
I know what you mean. It's the blood boil. Makes me feel alive.
Anyways, let's keep it pushing, shall we? Hello, brother. Excuse me. We need a fucking haircut. Excuse me. Open up. What's up, barber?
Scissors in your house? Grab a seat. Let's get to work.
See what we're looking like.
An idea of what you want?
Yeah, we're looking a little rough. A little rough here. This is to Travis Kelce. We'll go about here. Better?
Ah, suits you. Hola.
I actually kind of feel like we should do something crazy. Actually, never mind. We shouldn't. Swept back fade. When did I get that shit? Heisenberg. Pomade. Nah. I feel like this is actually better.
Just name your style.
That's better. All right.
Won't get a part sharper than that.
There we go. There we go. See what we're looking at. The Maltese. Natural's cool. I think we're good. We'll keep this beard. We're good. Got us a fresh cut. Much better.
Please, tell your friends about us.
Got you.
Hello there.
Anyways, I don't lose fights for real. Good for you, man. Yeah, fighting with selfie mode is kind of wild. If you lose to someone who's like actively filming it, it's kind of embarrassing. Still excited to play Survivor. I'm hyped for this. Hoping either patch comes out today or it just doesn't affect me. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't affect you. That is my hope. I'm hoping that it does not affect you. Health core. Stamina. One more. Stamina. There we go. Yeah, it might not. It just might not affect you, which I'm hoping is the case. That is my hope. Try to edit the faces out because I don't want to expose anyone and myself. But I'll send the video later, and sometimes you won't see it. All right, bet. Is there a? Damn it. I know it's downstairs. I'm just looking up. Let's see. Twitter DMs for Diablo stuff. Bet. Why am I getting notice? Oh. Honestly think they're making the Barbarian into Kratos. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. So this is... He does look like Kratos. It's Black Kratos. It's Black Kratos. Damn. It's the Mega Kratos.
Will no one challenge me?
I cannot wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Diablo comes out June 6th, right? And the Cyberpunk beta comes out June 8th. Right? Okay. So this is what we're getting. Rogue Barbarian, there's me. No Cyberpunk news. Okay. Remember when they decided to announce Diablo Immortal instead of Diablo 4? Do you guys not have phones? That's one of my favorite moments. Do you guys not have phones? Like, where are your phones? At Summer Games 608. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be so good. Why do I keep hitting full cam? I mean game. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be... Sorry, it took me a little bit. While I opened my front door, my dog decided to escape. Hopefully you got them back quick. That crowd reaction was the best. Do you guys not have phones? That's one of the best videos ever. I did? Good. Good. Like, it's going to be a mobile game, and everyone's pissed off. Guys. Come on, guys. Don't you have phones? Mobile games just... Now, before that, the dude stands up and says, is this a late April Fool's joke? Oh, yeah. I got a Pitbull and a Lab Beagle mix. That's cool. Pitbulls are so cool. There's not been a more silent crowd. We got to watch it. Hold on. We have to. It was one of the great moments in game announcements. Let's see. $11 minutes. Here's the 50-second one. Gaming historical event. Yeah, like, that was one of the great moments in game announcements. You guys have phones, don't you?
Fluffy face of Diablo. I was curious. Fluffy. I was curious. I see a lot of mechanics that we've kind of been begging for in Diablo 3 in this.
I just wish I could be there in these conferences when they're like, oh my God, what a great idea. Let's make a mobile game.
Plans to make this playable on PC, or is this strictly mobile forever?
Are there any? The current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any
this is not it.
at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right? You can play on your tablet, too.
W crowd.
Also on the Switch, you're right.
Do you guys not have phones? Hello? Yeah, it was before that. I have to go to the actual thing. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Let me see. Boo! Throws tomatoes.
I was curious.
So it's after this.
I was curious. I see a lot of mechanics that we've kind of been begging for in
Yeah, I'm about to. He's in this video.
Is there any
I didn't spend $2K on a PC to play some crappy iOS game.
Strictly
He goes, so this is a mobile game, only mobile, or like does it play on PC at all?
The current plan is to be on mobile.
So we saw this.
Both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
Everyone's
phones,
got a phone.
right? You can play on your tablet too.
He knows this is going terribly.
Yes? We'd have to wait and see. Thank you.
Here we go.
Hey, just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
No, it's a fully fledged Diablo experience on mobile, which everybody will get to play, and hopefully which will bring new heroes to Sanctuary, as well as welcoming our community back
MVP.
into it, and something we're very excited about.
I should say we're super excited about Diablo Immortal.
He looks shocked, like, what did he expect, right? It's not too late to cancel the project.
Xbox,
Boo!
PlayStation. We're gamers. Everyone at Blizzard is gamers. We play games on
Why
all
a mobile game, though?
platforms, and
I don't
We're really
know.
excited about making a new
I have no
Diablo
idea.
game for mobile.
And the other thing is, the other thing to keep in mind is that every time we've launched a new Diablo game, especially on
What's up, Jazzy?
sort of on a new format.
What's up? How are you? Okay, we saw who we wanted to see here. How are you? Like, is this some kind? How we feeling? Great. How are you? How you doing, Jazzy? Do you see how much it costs to reach top level Diablo Immortal? No. I actually never gave it a look, to be honest with you. Corporate profits demand it. I'm good, just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. I don't really like the Diablo games, to be honest, but I feel bad for the fan base. 50K? 10 years it takes without paying. That's insane. Thank you. You were very well. That's it. 50K is insane.
Thought so.
Yeah,
Well,
hell no.
Here we are in a strange land.
Hell no.
Papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, cities all look the same to me. So,
We suing them
you
for
know,
stupidity.
I've been asking around about
Blizzard,
Mr.
man.
Bronte, and from what I've heard,
That's didn't they lose like 18 million players last month? Was that the number I saw? 18 or 15? It's one of those two numbers.
Just keep it cool. You know me?
Which I get because
I'll meet you back here and
did you see the whales that defend the game? Asmongold reacts to it. Okay. Hold on a sec. 18 from Overwatch 2 and WoW. Okay, I see you, my boy. I see you. Honestly, I understand why they lost players. Overwatch 2 is... You've seen it. Overwatch 2 is trash.
That's the state of Lemoyne for you. America's dirty little French secret.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised.
15 was from Activision and COD. Ah, okay.
Unless we all get washed away.
Only game they got left worth playing is StarCraft, maybe Overwatch. Overwatch is ass.
It ain't happened yet.
It's ass.
Let me tell you something.
Like, that game's straight dog shit. Overwatch is trash? Yep. It's ass.
Run back to Britain with the tails between their legs at the first sign.
Get it straight dog shit. But they're Activision Blizzard now, so yeah, so 33 total. You see how much they bought Blizz for? How much? Overwatch isn't that bad. Could be better though. No, it's pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially the ranking system, the whole game. Team Fortress True was a big W. Like, it makes me just want to just like hurt myself, to be honest with you. Scrap? Yeah. 69 bill? What? $69 billion? Jesus. Nice number, though. Nice. I never played Team Fortress 2, though. That was the price deal? Eek. Eek.
How can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
You damn right I'm a whiskey man. That's insane.
Please. For a whiskey? Oh, that's the real stuff.
Bro, we were having a cookout / barbecue in class today, outside and grilling and shit, and the teacher gave Gang the Hawks. So we played some J. Cole. Someone came outside, said the song was trash, told the teacher, and we were forced to change the music. Yeah, fuck whoever did that. Who says J. Cole is trash? Did Microsoft end up buying Activision? I think they did, didn't they? Apparently. No, it's been put on hold by CMA or something like that. She was hyped when Cardi B came on, though. Shit was annoying. Then you play Dogtooth. True. Oh, it says, yeah, the deal's on life support. I guess they're trying to buy it. That they're trying to buy it. Probably because Sony got mad.
Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
Very nice. $2.
Mister, can I ask you a question?
It was blocked in a UK court. Fuck, of course it's the UK.
Bronte?
UK. Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Not gonna lie, these companies need to stop putting their feelings on the line. Not gonna lie. I don't know.
Bronte?
I can understand why
Angelo Bronte.
players left Blizzard and Activision.
Italian spaghetti eating long streak.
Fuck this guy want. Because like the games have been ass, let's be honest. All I hear from Warzone players is how bad the game is. And then obviously Overwatch. I mean, I played Overwatch last week and it was ass. In the UK trying to ban Fortnite TikTok and making it where phones have to be USB-C. They are trying to make it so iPhones have to be USB-C. Yeah. I read that. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know about Fortnite or TikTok. But I know they're trying to make iPhones have to be USB-C. You know? Which I don't feel like we're far off anyway. The iPad Pro is already a USB-C. I don't care about the games, to be honest, but the companies make it hard for customers to enjoy games and making deals fall through over some butthurt shit.
Well, I reckon
UK is just trying to stay relevant, to be honest. Ask about Bronte in the alley. Got you.
Hey, friend, you be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the alley. Yeah, I heard about the iPhone USB-C stuff, which I don't care either way, to be honest. I have accessories for both. If anything, USB-C makes it easier.
It's really become quite the craze. So you just walk up to any man with a ring on his finger and turn it 3 times?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then after 24 men, find any married person, male or female, wearing a wedding ring, turn that ring twice, and then the next man you shake hands with will become your husband.
What nonsense.
Hi there. Have you seen any kids around here?
Oh, yeah. Just through that archway there.
Thank you so much. You know the UK is no longer considered Tier 1 superpower. In fact, they're barely making Tier 2. I haven't actually looked at stuff like that, to be honest with you.
Lucky for him, he didn't have a ring on his.
Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow
Shut
named
up, bowl cut.
Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Beat these kids like they try to rob me. I mean, it's happened once.
If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister.
I got robbed by kids in this city. They died.
Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
You damn right I am. I just moved
No one knows
here.
it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
About to kill kids again. We've done it once in this city and had to run.
On the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right.
That kid's fit. It's crazy, isn't it, fellas?
I'm a reader myself.
Look at this.
Now over here's a real piece of art.
This kid's fit is wild.
Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse.
In Toulouse, which is France. Got it. Got that medieval fit.
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist.
This kid's just chatting right now. Can I punt that kid? Yeah, I mean, if you're in game, go ahead.
But we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Who the fuck is speaking?
Have nothing so
That belt looks like a rope. It is a rope. It is.
Steeples.
Oh, this kid's fucking dead.
Get going. He's coming after us.
You give that back.
It won't let me shoot him. Yeah, this kid's fucking dead. You didn't fuck with the wrong person, kid. Arthur, why the fuck did you stop running? They won't let me call my horse. What's up, everyone? Yo, what's up, Iser? What up? How are you? I got robbed by a kid, so we're chasing it down. What up, what up, what up? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew he was getting robbed. If I could call my horse, it'd be great.
Bastard got off. Damn street trash. You after that kid? That shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
You know, I kind of miss old Bob. Bounce around so much, couldn't even read the newspaper.
Guys, I'm gonna have to get a clip of you for a walk-on alert. All right, bet. What you need? What you need? I'm a Protestant. Speaking of, are you? Oh, a Protestant. My bad. What do you need me to say? At least you got everyone helping you on where that kid is. True. Is there one you want? No, not necessarily.
Come on, keep up. That's enough. Come here.
Come here, you little fucking kid. I'm at work now, so I can't. Okay, just let me know, and I got you. Oh, my bad. Wasn't looking. The dog from the kid is funny? Oh, yeah, we're getting him. Bye, mister. I will climb this fucking wall, kid.
Good day. Excuse me.
Y'all ever see that one little tech interview? That's when I knew when he was like me for real. You talking about which one? Hey, Scratch, my friend just asked me a deep question. Can I ask it to you as well? Yeah.
You all right back there, old man? Ah, damn it.
Yeah, what is it?
Just give it up, farm boy. Stop, you shit.
Why can't I just shoot this kid?
Don't you have pigs to feed?
About to kill this motherfucking kid. Just looks like a lion for one. Oh, then I do know what you're talking about. On Reddit, I saw a post where some dude said the doctors asked him to choose between his wife or his newborn, and he, along with the family, decided for the newborn. He said he didn't regret it, and he was heartbroken he made the decision. So I'm curious, even though you're not dealing with that right now, and hopefully don't, but as you are now, which one would you choose? I would probably choose my wife. I'm not going to lie to you. As hard as it is, I would choose my wife. You know? I would choose my wife. And here's my thinking behind it. I would choose my wife. And I'll explain why. Let me read your response and I'll explain why. Here's what I said. I think I would change my opinion when I have a child on my own because your feelings change deeply. My mom would be mad if I didn't choose a newborn. Same with my wife. Imagine going through the roller coaster of life and you find that one person who turns the constant chaos into peace and trying to remove that, but giving you the only thing left from her. It's so hard to choose. Probably the kid, to be honest. There's the we can make another argument. There could not be another kid, especially that early, but never another wife. Not the same, at least. But the wife put everything she had left into that kid, or she would. It's so much to think about. All right, here's my final statement and decision. If I choose her, I'll break her by making her let go of the kid. But if I choose my kid, I would break myself, but have something keep me going. So, I mean, you could have another child, but that's not what I was thinking. If I loved her that much, I don't think I could see her break. If it was me, I would choose the newborn no matter how much I love my wife. I would choose my wife. And here, there's several, if you think about it like this, right? Your wife, number one, is your partner in life, right? You chose that person to be your person, right? Through thick and thin. And this is one of the thick situations, you feel me? And ultimately, when you have a child, you're raising your child to leave to go be with another partner. But your wife is still going to be there. You know what I mean? I'll choose myself. Fuck my wife. I mean, I've never had kids, so I wouldn't know the answer or right if there's a right answer, but both are hard choices. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. Just for me, I would 100% choose my wife. You know, my religious faith is the main reason for my choice. I would choose my wife. I would. As hard as it is, because both choices suck, I would choose my wife. 100%. It's not an easy choice, but I would choose my wife. Yeah, I'm choosing my wife. It just is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Also, I just want to say I enjoy the stream a lot. Yo, I'm glad that you do. I am very glad that you do. You know? Hey, I need that. Yeah. I can't decide till I have a kid, but I don't. I just, what was I doing? I just feel like, hopefully I'm never in this situation. But even if I was, even though it would be hard for my wife and myself, I would choose my wife. You know what I mean? I think choosing the wife is the most logical out of both because the child to you is less impactful than having your wife around. I feel like the impact is the same regardless, Alf, to be honest. But I don't know. Throw it back. Oh, my bad. There you go. The situation will never be a thing for me since I don't feel attraction for anyone. Really, it's rare if I do. Yeah, like it's a heartbreak anyway, but I also think like this too. So let's say I choose the kid, right? Let's say that I choose the kid. My emotional state after losing my wife would not be one where I could raise a kid. You know what I mean? And I'm not someone who gets emotional, really. But I know that in that situation, I don't think I would be the best. Oh, damn, I thought it was Sora that asked. No. I don't think that I would be capable after that, to be honest. Only asking on Jamal. Oh, yeah. Hold up, what's the topic? So basically the question was, if you had to choose between your wife or the baby, one would die, right? Which one would you choose? Like, I know it's selfish to admit, but a lot of people here would choose the love of their lives instead of the kid that hasn't been born yet. I'm reposting your Twitch and some of my Discords. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, probably, but that's what I think. I think having a kid would force me to get my shit together, if that makes sense. Some people can't, though. You know what I mean? Like, some people can't. I'm choosing my kid. I'm just choosing my wife. And it's not out of the selfish, like, that's my wife. I don't know. It probably is selfish. It's selfish regardless. Like, no, there's no right choice here, but I just feel like I'm choosing my wife. I am. Yeah, like, regardless, it sucks. It sucks. It does. You know? Yeah, I'd have to choose my spouse. Like, I 100% would. I would. You know? That's probably right. There's honestly, that's probably right there, honestly. And I have to raise it to have a family. Yeah. Dang, we went from killing kids to some deep ass question. I'm still killing that fucking kid, Ace. Like, don't you? We still killing that kid. I just damn. It's a hard choice. It's selfish regardless, and that's not wrong. Being selfish is human nature. Well, at a point it stops being human nature, but as a human, you will always have selfishness within you. Yeah. Went from killing a kid to questioning if we should kill. Yeah, we did. Because let me tell you, let me be honest with you. There is no question in my head that if this game lets me, I'm killing that kid. That kid in the game. That kid that stole from me is done. He's done. Him and his friend. Actually, I'm going to leave his friend alive so he gets to live with the consequences. Bro said, fuck it, I'm going to make another one. Drop down to your knees like Yugi. It should have been me. Exactly. That kid's going to be like, what did I do? What did I do? Yeah, that kid's donezo. I think I could go either way, but I wouldn't be certain until it happens. Yeah, I don't think anyone could really be certain. But I don't know. That B emote, isn't it great, Phyllis? It's incredible. That emote is so good. Can I just get rid of both? I mean, that would be even worse, I think. I'm good on people having abortions, but I don't think it should be celebrated. I feel like in this situation, life or death, right? And you have to make a choice. I just feel like I'm choosing my wife. You know? I've been choosing in this scenario, obviously, because I'm not married. You see the hand. They're empty. But in this scenario, right, I choose my wife every single day when I wake up, regardless. Right? Like, that's what makes a good relationship, in my opinion. You choose each other every single day. So why would I stop choosing her now? You know? But that's just me. I go by the butterfly effect in my head. So with so many different scenarios. I like this channel because we all have different opinions, religions, and more, and we just can all get along. Yeah, we do. We do. But the thing in my eyes is, do I want my wife to be in pain or do I want to take the brunt of it? If that makes sense. No, I understand that. I get that. Diversity is finest. Yes, sir. Yeah. Like there's certain topics we obviously don't touch, but except for the furries. Yeah, those damn furries can get. If you're a furry in this fucking chat, leave. You're not welcome here. But everybody else, you're cool. Not those damn furries. We don't celebrate that. Gotta love it. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Sora. I get what you're saying. But I don't know. Like, I just feel like, yeah, leave furries. No furries. I'm a fucker. Can I stay? Yeah. If you're a furry, though, leave. We're just talking with another streamer who's playing Jedi Survivor on PC, and he's running perfectly fine. Okay, hopefully it works for you, Doc, for real. I hope it does. Like, no issues. No issues. I got banned from Discord for posting memes saying why we bully furries and how they can change and be better, etc., or die. So, I'm not going to ban you for posting how we can save furries, but if you're a furry, I'm Southeast Asian. Being a furry is impossible. But I get what you're saying, Sora. It's a hard choice regardless. This fucking kid.
Pardon me.
Okay then, partner. Hold still.
Nothing's worth this, all right? Nothing. It is what it is.
I mean, shit, not gonna lie, I hate kids. The door is that way.
Just move on already.
No, fuck the furry. Where's that fucking kid at?
I'm telling you, a cucumber's definitely a fruit. Stands for when?
Cucumbers are fruits, I believe, aren't they? If I see a furry in real life, you're gonna see me on the news. Like, they can leave. Oh, I see that kid. Okay.
They make half of them up.
Arthur. 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 What are you doing? Run, damn it. This fucking guy. I'm gonna smile at my mugshot. This fucking guy, bro. If someone can disguise themselves as a furry in a Discord server, can't a furry disguise themselves as one of us? I mean, they can. They can. But they better not reveal themselves. This fucking guy.
Thanks, partner.
Oh, shit.
What's the problem, Fred?
I knew this was gonna happen. See, I told you. It's up. It's up. I just want to fight by recording the selfie mode in Crocs without the latch. Don't play with me, kid.
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on.
Damn.
You new in town, mister?
Come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him.
Damn, gave him two. Yeah, he did. He
He got 50 men, mister.
Damn.
Why he gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with him.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been asking about him all over town. He been mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town asking questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park. Hey, yo.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! All right.
Get out of here.
Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, we have to play soon. I gotta get my deck right. I should. Hold on. Oh, you lucky. You lucky, kids. You lucky. Ooh. I need to boot up Yu-Gi-Oh. It's been a little bit. It's been a few weeks. Discord. does have a zoo file problem, to be honest. Does it actually? So I really don't use Discord outside of my server, to be honest with you. Yes, I'll make a new one. Give me an archetype to play you against. I gotta think. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! You did. Iser plays Master Duel. Iser plays Master Duel too. I usually get in my server more often. Yeah, I often so I check in and I do work and then I lurk in Discord mostly. I haven't touched Master Duel in a bit. Play a lot of games. He does. OG Kaiba, the blue eyes. You ever watch Ben 10? I did. When someone has a furry profile and they post something, I always put father child meme. I was sweating Duel Links. Yeah. Yeah.
You look where you're going.
Shut up. Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse you.
No, I don't want to force you, but I want to try to include you more stuff. I got that Ben 10 watch. I was thinking about making it a watch face.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Oh, yeah, it does have a sleeping phone. I actually didn't know that. Please don't bring up dragons around me. Yeah. Iser runs last time I saw, he was running a Buster Blader deck. It was fire. It was fire. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of time recently. As soon as I get off stream, I try to make my TikToks, and then I work on my other stuff. How you feel about Digimon? I never watched it as a kid, because I just felt it was fake-ass Pokemon, to be honest with you. The theme song was good, though. Did you like it? I haven't myself watched it, so I can't really judge it. Bro, it was so fire. I just, as a kid, I was like, fuck it. I'm Pokemon all day, bruh. You know? And so I never gave it a shot. Fake-ass Pokemon. Yep. Digimon was goated. Was it actually? The theme song was good. I just remember Digimon, Digital Monsters. OG Pokemon was the best, though? Yeah. Yes, it was. It's probably downstairs. I don't know why I'm going up. Ash Ketchum was where it was at. Ash used to piss me off. People know this good Ash, the Pokemon Master now, but when I was a kid, he was annoying. That's what I heard, too. It's OG, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, I have not seen Digimon at all. Fuck Gang Wars, Pokemon, Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Digimon. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. As much as I love Pokemon, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid growing up. These new Pokemon shows be terrible. I haven't seen the new one. I've not seen the new one at all. Okay, can't talk to the bartender. Have you watched the new one? But me, I didn't really like Beyblade like that. I didn't watch Digimon. I liked Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Let's make that frying pan into a drying pan if you know, you know. Bro, I want a rematch with Ash versus Paul. Paul used to annoy me. Bakugan. I was very much the Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I was heart of the cards all the way. I mean, you see it. That's the Millennium Puzzle on. I scribble on a little book every time I have an opinion with myself about moral topics or just anything in my life. It makes me relax, to be honest. It makes me able to focus at 1 p.m. That's good. That's a good way to do it. How long have you watched anime? Since I was a child. Since I was a wee lad. So I guess Pokemon was my starter one. Where's Beck? She's probably asleep. She's probably napping, to be honest. I watched anime since I was 5. So Pokemon was my starting one, right? There were certain ones I wasn't allowed to watch because of my parents, but I like the Beyblade toys. The toys were cool, right? But the show was not it. Yeah, Beck's in Scotland. Does she have Discord? She does. She's in the Discord. She's in the Discord. You can see her in the list. But she's in the UK, so the time difference, she's probably sleeping. In your opinion, what is the top 5 anime of all time? Oh, God. Okay. That is a very hard... And what are the top 5 of all time? Yo-yos were my shit back then. Yo, I had one of those ones that when you would walk the dog, that shit would light up. Bruh. That's the only trick I knew how to do, by the way. Top 5 anime of all time. It's currently 6:34 p.m. there. She may be taking a nap. Yeah, you remember this question. You had a metal one? One Piece goated? I've never seen it. I keep trying to get an anime. I just go on streaks where I don't want to sit there and read subtitles. That's fair. That's fair. ReZero was one of my favorites. If I'm just going top 5, Mine got to be One Piece, Bleach, Attack on Titan, Cowboy Bebop, OG Naruto. That's not a bad list. That's not a bad list. I think that'd be pretty well agreed on. So that's top 5 in general, not my top 5 favorites. So it's different. If it's my top 5 favorites, that makes it harder. But if I just go top 5, let me go to just like the anime rankings, then we can look. I got like halfway through Naruto a month ago, then stopped. Through OG or Shippuden? Like every once in a while, you need a break. Mine is A Silent Voice. One about the name. I've only watched 2. AOT, Demon Slayer, Dr. Stone, ReZero, Black Clover. That's a fire list, although I haven't seen Black Clover because Austin's voice pissed me off. Dr. Stone is a really good choice. Was it Killmonger who posted that Cartoon Network top 10? I don't think it was. Oshinoko's fire. So I've only seen 20 minutes of it so far, but I'm intrigued. I got One Piece, Bleach, and weirdly enough, I like Blue Exorcist. There's another season that's coming out, I heard. I don't know if it's top 5, plus both animes that Scratch hated on yesterday. I'm his op. What did I hate on? Oh, yeah, I do remember those ones I hated yesterday. It's good. I need to watch it. I'm only 20 minutes in. The list fell apart in the top 3. Yeah. Blue Exorcist is good, but not good. Blue Lock is good too. Blue Lock is very good. Dr. Stone is picking up nicely for the new season. I have not watched it yet. I haven't I'm at this point right now where I don't have time for like as much as I would like to. There's too much stuff happening in my life. I just liked it a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can I tell you why I haven't finished Blue Exorcist? And it's not the greatest answer, but I started watching it with my ex-girlfriend and we broke up and I just never finished it because it was painful. You know? I usually wait for 3 or so episodes to come out before the new season. Yeah, I kind of like to binge, but I just haven't had a chance to binge because I've been busy, unfortunately. Like, as soon as I get off stream, I feel like it's a whirlwind, and I'm like, damn, the day is over. You know, after I've done everything else I need to do, and I'm tired and I don't watch it. So. But eventually I will. I've watched Hell's Paradise. He's being pussy chat. He needs to finish Blue Exorcist. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You know, I'm just letting you know, bro. I was being vulnerable for a minute. That's how it was for me in shows, but the girl came back to me and I didn't realize it till someone opened my eyes. But she went back to her ex after our falling out, so she never lost feelings for him. Now I don't care. Bro, Hell's Paradise is straight heat? Yeah, it is. Yeah, she won't come back. I blocked her on literally everything. You know what I'm saying? but it was, I just haven't watched it. I wish they retire some of these East guys. There are a lot of East guys. Blue Lock, not top 5. It's not top 5. I agree. When they come back, just don't take them back. I'm telling you, not worth it. It definitely is not. Kids shows top 5. Gravity Falls. SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob has to go above Gravity Falls. I'm not going to lie to you. Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Don't At Me. Adventure Time. Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Where is regular show? Excuse me, sir. Did you just say Hell's Paradise? I just watched the first episode today. Yes, I did. It's gas. That shit is heat.
Where you been?
Genre needs to be retired. There's way too many, and they're almost always the same.
Bunch of children.
Eventually, we'll get like there's some in there that are unique and that are good, but there's a lot to wade through. Have you talking about cartoons? Cartoons too. He's like ReZero, very good East guy. Konosuba, you know, stuff like that.
Lives in a big house on Flavian Street.
Don't shade Gravity Falls. Shoki Tensei. Yes, sir. I can't wait for this.
What now?
I cannot wait for the second season. Fairly Odd Parents goated. Yep. Fairly Odd Parents is gas.
I'll get John. You meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get.
Gravity Falls is good. Got nothing on it. Second season's been out. No. So it was a 2-core, right? Yeah. Season 3. Wasn't it just 2 cores? Hold on. When I can pause it, I'll pause it. Okay. Let me look. Hold on. I thought it was just 2 cores. Was it not? Or was it just considered 2 seasons? Yeah, it was part 1 and part 2 of the same season. I'm watching ReZero right now. I love it. I can't wait for the next season. Yeah, so it was season 1, part 1, season 1, part 2. Yeah, I was like, did I miss something? Still patiently waiting for the renewal of Gravity Falls. I don't think you're getting that. I'm not going to lie. I don't think you're getting that. It's straight heat though. Yeah, it is. It is. Some people really complain about the main character because in his head he's a grown man. If you know what I'm saying, without spoiling, you know what I'm saying, Ace. They're kind of mad because he's a grown man up here. If you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Also, that red hair girl made me fat as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
We're a long way each.
Reincarnated as a slime is also very good.
Far from real open country.
It's been 7 years. Please let me get a new season. Look, at this point, you're just not, Alf. I'm sorry. How do I tell you? You're just not getting a new season, bro. Slime is fire. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're just not getting a new season. I'm sorry, Alf. Mucha Lucha, good show. Billy and Mandy, good show. Ed, and Eddie, love that. Courage Cowardly Dog, love that. Adventure Time. Ranking of the Kings is fire. That is good. Don't do that. Give me hope. Okay, Alf, one day you'll get a new season. I believe. I believe, Alf. Courage scared the shit out of me. I love that show. That show was great. That show was great. I loved it. Bro, No Game, No Life needs a new season, but it won't. I was going to mention that, Ace, but I'm trying to be optimistic here. Because No Game, No Life was so good, and we're never getting another season of that. We won't. They came out with a prequel movie, and you're 90s kid? Me too. Me too. That's a very good list. No Game, No Life was so good, and we're never getting another season ever. We got a movie, and they said, fuck off. That's all you're getting. You know? Drake and Josh, though? Drake and Josh was good. That was a solid show. That was a solid show. The lawsuit screwed them? Yeah. It's up. Unless some other studio decides they want to take over, but it's up. Gravity Falls was such a light as a neurodivergent child. Gravity Falls was really good. Cartoon Network just puts out heat. I don't know now. I haven't seen it now. I would add Dexter's Laboratory just for his mom. Iser, have you seen the deleted episode? Have you seen that one? That shit was funny. Nah? Okay. I don't think I can show it on stream because you know how they are. But I'm going to give you a link for it, and it's actually funny. Regular show on Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender was gas. X-ray specs? I wish. I wish. They're coming out with more, too. Is it when she was in the pool? No, this is a completely different one. It's called Rude Removal. Here it is. There it is. Was that the episode? No, it wasn't X-ray specs. I think that was still up. This one just never got released, I believe. Rude Removal? It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, they're coming out with more Avatar stuff. Thank God. I think we're getting an Avatar Kyoshi show. Or it's a show or a movie. I can't remember. But we're getting Kyoshi because I've seen pictures of Kyoshi. Yeehaw! What's up, Bert? No Game, No Life, the chess piece one? No Game, No... Oh, yeah, it is the chess piece one. Yeah. You can trade places with any politician. Who you trading places with? Ooh. Eesh. The title intro? Yeah, that one's heat. We're just never getting a second season. In history, what politician? Ooh, being a politician sucks, though. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I'd want to trade places with a politician. Was it the Tracing or the Kitty Fiddler? What? Why it's not getting a second season? I don't know. Julius Caesar, Cleopatra can get it. I also love Gravity Falls. Actually had Lil Bill Cipher statue Manhunt in real life. Makes it very unique. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was the Tracing. I'm not sure what happened. I don't remember. I'm trading places with Hitler so the Holocaust never happens. That's a good way to look at it. I don't know if I'm trading places with a politician, though. It kind of sucks to be a politician, to be honest. To be real with you. Like, it sucks. Hey, interesting race question, Scratch. Okay. What's the question? I'm prepped. Came to mind when I read your text. Okay, what? Monica Lewinsky. Ooh. You gotta worry about people trying to kill. Well, not just that, it just sucks, you know? What's the question? Let's see. You think using Caucasian tag would be racist? No, that's what. It's literally just a description of who you are. To be fair, like that's why I have that's who I am. Yeah, I think you're good. You could use it. Or King Solomon, motherfucker had 700 wives. Hey, but no, you could like. I don't think it's racist because you're white. You know. So more so, do you think people would assume that? No, I don't think so. 73% Native American. I'm not worried one bit. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good. This might sound fucked, but sometimes I feel like I could replace these dictators with just people in history and do better. Yeah, Jamal. That's wild. That's wild. But I don't think it'd be racist, right? Because then, like, that'd be if someone came through here and was like, did you put black out of racism? I'd be like, no, that's who I am, bro. That's a descriptor. It's a descriptor tag of me, you know? It's crazy how I today can search up more pussy than Solomon ever had. Age of information is crazy. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what the tag would attract though, to be fair. So like when people look for black streamers, I feel like based upon the comments that I get on the internet, the Caucasian, well, I don't know if the Caucasian travel. I think the white tag would attract different people. Wait, you're black? I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Jamal. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't look at that stuff. That's fair. Dude, bro, I'm colorblind. Why, man? I'm so sorry, Jamal. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Now I gotta leave. Honestly, I understand. I'm sorry to have misled you. Dude, I found you because of the black tag. See? Like, white power. He was a genius. White power. That's what I'm scared you'd get by having that tag. You know? Me too. Dang, I thought she was green. Yo, guys, I hate to tell you. I hate for you to find out this way, but I am indeed a black man. The lack of acceptance, how dare you try to invalidate the colorblind man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I misled you, you know? What's green? Green is the combination between blue and yellow. I better not hear one of you say turn the lights off. Should put a disclaimer. Oh,
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I thought you were name kid. My bad. Blue. My bad. I need some Dave Chappelle blurbs. My bad, guys. You know, I thought that that you wouldn't notice and that it wouldn't come to light like this, but damn.
You what?
It's my fault, man. It's my fault, bro. Nothing like that white power today. The Black Klansman is so funny. All right, guys, let's pack it up. Yeah, I scammed you. You know, that's why I make my square so small so that it kind of takes your attention off of it. You know. Man, my mom just messaged me mad about me cussing in my vids. Can I tell you something, Glitched? My mom is like that about my streams. So if I pop up on TikTok, she gets mad as hell. Klansman's Go movie? Yeah, my mom does not. She does not like that. She doesn't. I have a video of samurais fighting the KKK. That is an interesting video. Thought we was white, but he's not, and that's not all right. my fault, guys. You know, hopefully we can still be friends. You know. Hopefully. My fault, Jamal. My fault. You know. It'll be all right. Let's just Scratch didn't curse before me, and Curse showed up. Yeah, that's true. I be telling her everyone cussing the family. I just don't lie about it. Imagine a black streamer describes himself as a white and no face cam, putting the tags like Caucasian, white, attracting racist. And then one day they say buddy with him, and he just says, guys, I'm sorry to say this, reveals fights. That'd be wild. I'm just interested after seeing that tag. Yeah, head patch for Jamal. True. I got you. What an episode. I see why it was uncut. Right? Wasn't that one great? That one was hilarious. Yeah. I don't think it would be racist. Sup, Jit? Yo, what's up, Broward? How are you? How's it going? I love that one. But yeah, Glitched, I feel you. My mom's like that, you know? She's like, ugh, the language. I feel like both sides of people can make it seem racist. I hate how people always bring race into it. It's annoying. Watch Ghost Stories for real. I may have to. Racism's bad, guys. Let's be positive. You're right. Shut up. I wish people knew why that was funny. Someone black that sounds white, please do that. What's up, Broward? How are you? Butt hurtness is always the brown is in the brown eye of the beholder. Racism bad. Yes. Yes. Like only certain people know why that's funny. That is great. Good job. What we on today? You know, just a little Red Dead. Just a little bit. We hit chapter 4 the other day, you know. So we're just kind of journeying on.
Sure, what you want?
Hitting some side quests.
2 brandies, bud.
You know?
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
We on buffoonery. Okay, let me get the name. Fresh Fade. We did. Hispanic Jamal, Adriano Santiago, Carl, Danny Jordan, Jordan pronounced like Dominican, Jesus, Miguelito, Jonathan Roy Juan, Junior Quincy Eros, Angelo, Logan, Bartholomew, Carlos, Jorge, Pedro, Ramon, Andrew, Elijah, Kaido, Bruce, Helicopter. Where did Helicopter come from? Where did that come from? That one, I didn't expect Helicopter. Whoa. I slick want a brownie. I'm going to need to figure out how to make a brownie. Yo, Illy, if you make a brownie, I need a picture of that. Well, actually, from a historical point of view, puts nerd emoji. I swear I have a buddy named Eric. Named that. You're not special. Damn. I don't know. Someone from yesterday. I forgot. Okay. I think Avalanche on chapter 5. Bro needs to slow down. Yeah, he's moving. Alu's moving through the game. I heard my name. Did I say your name? Pretty good name. I agree. I'm Dominican, and I don't have any of that in my name. I'm going to need a brownie for evidence? Yeah, like, we need a brownie.
Santé.
Your real name. Oh. My friends Katie and Candace are in the hospital right now. Yo, I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay, Ace, for real. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? My name, guys. Only address me as that. Yeah, the whole name. The whole name.
I love it.
What are you
doing? Well, my man, I'm glad to hear that.
I pose, I show
Shout out Esteban, Julio, Ricardo, Montoya, De La Rosa, Ramirez.
I am ridiculous.
You want my cooking? Yes. Can this dick fit in your mouth? Yeah, I felt it coming. I was trying to be genuine. This is what I get for believing in you, chat. Yeah, see? Yeah, of course. W, Zach, and Cody. Yes, yes. Hope they're okay. No, don't. It was a trick. It was a trick, Solo. Don't let him trick you, too. Keep that copy and paste.
And I have
you can never be too careful in the area. You can't. Say the whole thing. Like a Tribe Called Quest. A pimp named Slickback.
I beg your pardon?
Exactly.
That too.
Put troll emoji. Like, damn.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge.
Damn.
Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world.
Also, Phyllis, I got to say, because Petty's not in here, his new dance emote is great. His new dance emote is just great. I need to start favoriting these so I don't have to keep scrolling to find everybody. But they're great. I enjoy them. Where is it? LMNO. Oh, he's got 2. I just noticed that. I just noticed he has 2. These, they're great. Need to add a troll emoji? Yeah, I probably do. I probably do need one. They're great.
My little pictures, meeting the locals.
The Quagmire one is so funny. I love it.
I'm a whole ass.
I need a Petty sub? Yeah. If Petty comes in here, I gotta spam him.
You pay.
If he gets connection.
No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go.
These emotes keep getting better. Am I right? The best emote, though? Dang, I've been in here for 2 hours. Yeah, I told you, you're one of us, Ace. You're one of us. It's been 2 hours, and we played a game for like 20 minutes. How's it feel? How's it feel? You know? You've been here with the sidetracks, you know? Funny? I'm glad. I am glad. One of us? Yep. One of us. One of us. I see you've been one of us. Yep. He is. He made it through the initiation. That is what you'll go by. I'm collecting sub emotes like Infinity Stones. They're so good. I need a dance one. I got to find one. I got to. The best emote, there's the 2 best emotes on Twitch, though, is the Lino backshot one, folks backshot, and the tomatoes one that Illy spams. That one is great. The boo tomato throwing one is great. There it is. Yep. Lino Backshot. I'm gonna call you Alphabet. I legit wake up on time now because of scratch schedule. I am glad. I'm collecting D's nuts to clap. That is a collection. The Lino Backshot is awesome. It's my favorite emote on Twitch. Posted you on my service at 2.3K members. Damn, thank you. Call me sir or master. Interesting. There it is. Boo! Throw it back, yo. You know, being a medical doctor has the highest rate of suicide compared to any other profession. Let's appreciate the doctors for a second. We wouldn't be here without them. I mean, I haven't been a doctor in God knows how long. But I do appreciate them. I do. The boo emote is great. Boo! The funny thing, too, is it's right after Alf's message, right? So it's like, let's appreciate doctors. You see, boo, tomatoes. Yo, got to hold me back if I see a Stolfo. Got you. Look at these. These emotes are great. These are great. That was the intended effect. It was incredible. I love it. Lino's emote, it's the best emote on Twitch, bro. It is the best. Fuck doctors can't hit an ace. Best emote.
I went away.
That one's great too.
That smelly, filthy.
Wait, whose is this? I love that one. I've not seen this one. I need more dance emotes. I need them. My go-to dance emote is Forever JoJo's. This one. I always use that one. Man, I'm trying to become a doctor. You got it, Ace. I believe in you. I believe in you. JoJo's emote is one of my favorite. Bruce's too. I want that doctor drip. Okay, I see you. Gonna be in the scrubs. I'm not gonna lie. I need Rage to drop the one he has now and put the above. This one. That's what I love. That one. He needs this to be in the emote. That's one of my 7 TVs. Yo, the Bruce one's hilarious. When I saw it on TikTok, I love it. Oh shit. I'm finna pull up on y'all hosts like the white coke going crazy. It is. That's gonna be clean as fuck. I want the political dictator drip. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, they wear different drip, to be fair. Rage needs to get rid of the dance emote he has right now and put the above. Like, let me see. It's this over this. Right? 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 Like, the above is better than the YRG dance. I knew it. I knew it was fake. I knew it. There you go.
I knew it was fake. I knew it.
Yeah, there's one kind of go. Yeah,
I knew it.
No, that's a classic wire. It is, but like above though. Above. Alf, what are you talking about? Dictatorship. Hitler's one kind of go. Oh, you're talking about the outfit. The outfit wasn't it, bruh. Or he needs to add the above. I do like the candle. The candle one's good. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Germans had drip in World War II. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. I like that one. Illy has the best emotes. Illy, do you just sub to everyone or are you gifted?
With old buildings
Like,
and
they're the
ghosts
best.
and shit and French people, I have that right here.
I guess so.
I think I'm gonna get off after that shit, Ace.
Arthur.
Charles.
You guys didn't design the
No,
uniforms, so it's not that crazy.
Believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina.
Besides, yeah, that
is
part was
truth.
ass.
Breasts is truth. Art. It's for idiots.
If you say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much better.
The coats and stuff look cool, though.
I must be boring you. But here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle.
Whoa!
You know,
This man's drawing corn.
Bottom with it, but I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Yo, he's spitting facts. This guy right here, yeah, he is.
Charles?
He just gave us a naked drawing. Damn. Hell yeah, brother. I can't inspect the document. Okay. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. W drawing. W drawing, you know. We believe you. It was nice.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So you fucking number one. Blast that fucker. I think he's a quest, so I can't. He gave me a naked drawing. DM the drawing. I didn't take a screenshot of it. To be honest. I was wondering who number one. Yeah, it's Broward. By a lot. Go back, last checkpoint. Yo, what's up, Patty? What's up? Now I need it? It's too late. I'm already here. It didn't save. That makes there's a lot left.
Will you help the poor?
Sure, brother.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty
How are you, Patty? What's up?
Wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent
No, I'm a humble
priest,
brother.
And you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices. But
Just working on some crap. I hope it's going well. I hope that is going very well.
But you do, and God does, and that's enough for
Thank
me
you.
and
No
for
problem,
him.
no problem, no problem.
We shall see. That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go.
We'll donate. We're rich. Bro, I was dating someone, and 6 or so months in the relationship, she told me her dad was in the clan. I never ended it. Yeah, good. Scratch, did you do any revisions for your emotes? I did. I believe. Yeah, I remember like they did it, and I was like, yo, can you change this and this? And they were like, yeah, no problem. Especially if you tell them exactly like what you want. I revised them, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, just be like, yo, could you change this? And then they'll do it. Usually in like the thing, it'll tell you how many revisions they're willing to do, but some are really nice about it. Should have pulled a Dave Chappelle. Also, sorry if I say some out-of-pocket stuff. Oh, you're good, as long as it's not too out-of-pocket. But answer your question, Scratch. It's mostly gifted, or I'll set myself with my credit card autopay. Ah, okay. Keep that out-of-pocket shit in my DMs. I don't care what you say.
Bless you, sir.
Yeah, like, obviously there's a line, though. You know what I'm saying? But
these are somewhat.
the Patrick emote is great. I sub what I like. Yeah, like, obviously there's a line. You know what I'm saying?
America is designed
But
to induce
for the most part, I don't care.
It's a wonderful insight.
My friend's great-grandpa was
You must be a
hunted by the
wise man,
Communist Party in the country. How does bro unlock this door? I don't know. Shit about my great-grandpa. What's that? Jamal be crazy? No, so the thing is, like, if you know the origin story of Jamal, it makes it funny. You have to know who Jamal is, you know? I won't spoil it, but you have to know who Jamal is. Yo, what's up, Trip? What's up? How are you?
Poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I'm good, you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yo, Scratch, want to see a clip of me shit-talking on COD? Nothing out of pocket. Yeah, sure. DM it. Loco, sir. Loco's in here. You can have a little bit of the inside of the pocket, a tad bit out, and not all. Yeah, like, not too out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Not too out of pocket.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have to blast somebody. I put my hat on or no? I took it off. Damn.
It's just through the market there to the
Prison pocket? Yeah, the best kind. The best pocket. How in pocket we got to be? I think like at most stop at 50%, you know? Stop at 50%.
Hello again.
I got out-of-pocket clips, but this is light. Any minority groups I've ever insulted, I love you all. There you go. Yeah. Love. Spread love.
Come on, watch it.
Ready to dump all 12 bullets in Treaddale? You damn right we are, Ace. That's exactly my plan.
Good morning to you.
He said green door, right? Yeah. How about I rob your pockets and give me that number one spot?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I don't want to hit anybody. I'm here for the cuddles with a manly streamer. Me? Welcome in, Sotos. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would say, though, watch off stream. Yeah, I was going to watch off stream. I don't want you to be reported for bullying / harassment since it's me. Yeah. Appear online. Oh, thank you. Why do I always forget to appear online in Discord? I wish I had like a button that did it for me. I need to figure that out. Twitch mod comes in, permabans all of us. No, my mods are cool. Just depends on what you say. We have banned people in the past. But we don't ban too many. As long as you don't get out of pocket. Yeah.
I am a banana!
You found the right man. Yes, sir, Sotos. Bring it in. Bring it in. I'm talking about the actual Twitch mods. Yeah, bring it in, Sotos. Bring it in. Bring it in.
This sandwich is turning me into a real man.
I think like in a week or so, we got to do a food dip check-in. We got to do a food dip check-in, you know? Oh, I guess it's on the outside. I mean the inside. Welcome to the community. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome in, Sotos. Sotos, what's your favorite emote?
Peekaboo.
Give me a little stimmy. Oh, we didn't do a chat. Okay. Since we hit 200 subs, another Badlands check-in? Do you want a Badlands check-in? We can. So, because we hit 200 subs yesterday, we could do a stimmy. Heart emoji. Okay. I like that. Shake ass or eat grass. If you not shaking, we not baking, and you better get to flaking. Congrats on 200, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Stimmy. How much are we doing? Where's the 32 mil stimmy? 200 subs. Yeah. Glitch did call it before it happened. That was wild. 200 mil? All right. 200 mil is fair. 200 mil is fair. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 300 subs? Whoa. Whoa. There's the stimmy, by the way. Like, as much as I hate it, the bonding over one man suffering is crazy. And the chubby emote. I like that emote. I wish I could gift you a sub. Don't worry. So here's my thing, Ace. I legitimately, you do not have to worry about gifting subs or anything like that. What really matters to me is that you're here. Like, that actually is cool to me, you know? Because think about it. You weren't planning on spending 3 hours in here, were you? And you're here. And Sip, I like that too. Right? Like, you weren't planning on spending 3 hours. And now look. And so just that you, like, spend any time, whether it's a minute, whether it's 100 minutes, it means a lot to me. Yo, what's up, JT? What's up? How are you? You know? So whether it's 1 minute, 1 hour, 100 minutes, etc., that is what means a lot to me. Give me more money. I only give one stimmy. One stimmy. I gave it. Look at Broward. Broward's just up. Broward is up. Just got back from Oakland. Feel like I've been on the road all damn day. Road trips, man. Driving in California seems like it is a road trip with how long you're in the car. What are the points for? Just for fun. Just for fun. Damn. You can gamble them. You can give them to people. There's no other. There's no like utility use. It's just gambling, you know. No, not gonna lie. Ooh, yep. There you go. Thank God it's Friday. Nobody in the Bay goes into the office on Fridays. There we go. There we go. You know. Fuck the fake, free the real. Yo, Sotos, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to fight the bots again. Oh, are you fighting Nightbot? We have someone else here from the Bay. Yeah, so JT will play. He's from the Bay. And if Killmonger's probably lurking, but it's Eric _Killmonger. He's from the Bay too. Just got back off a work call. There we go. W follows. W. Sotos, you know what that means? You're one of us. 396. We are 4 away from 400. 4 away from 400 followers. One of us. Let's go. Yes, sir. You know 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big? Keep gambling. You'll get there one day. Get the jackpot. Making 4 accounts right now, you do not have to. It's okay. It will happen, you know? It'll happen. Because this month has been, if this month keeps continuing being the way it is, it will definitely happen because it's been nuts. Up, Nightbot's back. It's got hands. Nightbot's got hands. Ready for the Dubs game tonight? Taylor, you're a Warriors fan too? Since you became one of us, you know what that means, right? Yep, we got to play it. Here it is. Oh, Broward hasn't heard this either. Here we go. You know, as one of us. Me neither. Oh, Iser hasn't heard it either. Okay, here we go. This is Freak Alpha Bidet Fire Rap. Nightbot got it. Nightbot, man. Here we go. Freak Alpha Buddy Rap. Let's pull it up. You know what it is. I hope you survive this. I've been a Warriors fan since courtside tickets were under 100. Damn.
Hey!
Yo! Young Vecro. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. It's the initiation. Hold up. Okay. Let's hope Game 6 Clegg shows up. W follow. No, I'm sorry, Trip. It's the initiation for new followers. 397. Nightbot getting jumped in chat. Who just followed? Young Vecro. Young Vecro did. Young Vecro followed. He's one of us. One of us now. Nightbot's got hands, bro. It does. Here we go. Hello? Hello? Nightbot got one L on his name only. I'm saying. Like, Nightbot's got hands, bro. You can't escape this, Trip. You can't escape.
Wake up in the morning, sipping on my haters' tears, facing on the down.
This is your initiation right now, Alf.
Gotta get ready to get this bread. And you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boys?
Oh, Illy beat Nightbot.
Nothing but a
Don't
certified
you drop your head to this. My bad.
Call me Troll Killer.
This sound heat. I'm telling you, bro.
Keyboard warrior. I shine so bright.
I saw Illy beat Nightbot.
When I get done with you, you won't even be a memory.
Illy's got hands.
Best hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test.
Oh, Nightbot's taking L's now.
You're going to
Rip
need
Trip,
to
yeah,
about
Trip.
to get hotter. I'm Alpha. I'm
Put on that new You Know Miles after. Okay, I got you.
How it's done.
Send
It's cool.
that
I know
motherfucker
I'm
space.
short, but I promise this grenade's still packed.
We're making it further into the hood with this
Shut
one.
up,
You
kid,
know
a
it.
Dumbass dunce. Check the record. Nothing to show but a DUI. Caught speed past a gas and go.
Damn.
Jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube that you see. They got you mindless living like a zombie. Just spoke with the chief and he says, stand
That
up.
my fan
all
follow you?
those
Yo,
who got
I
the
appreciate
beat.
you.
Who
I
would've
appreciate
thought
you
that
for
falling in
real.
reverse would be the claim to fame. And after all these months, still king of the game. And everyone knows my name. I'm
Hit a Bane
Alpha,
drop kick on
best
Nightbot?
hands
Yeah.
down and better than the
Nightbot got
rest.
bodied.
Give me paper, pen, and I'll pass any test. I'm
Damn.
the greatest thing since bottled water.
We
You're going to
make it
need
to
to
the
use it because I'm
Mexican
about to get
slums with
hotter.
this one fire
I'm Alpha.
emoji.
I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you
Damn,
how it's
JT, I
done.
see you.
Go ahead.
Let's
Call
go.
Chris Hansen.
What's an
Bottom
initiation?
man
This is the
was at
initiation.
Playboy Mansion. Even he will tell you,
You know?
the only real crime is you're
Because
wasting his time.
let's be
Go
real. With the random videos that we watch, if this is enough, like, you ain't gonna make it here.
ahead.
You know,
Keep talking your
you're
shit,
not gonna make
'cause
it.
The only crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse.
Cause like, if this
Watch me
video's
kill
enough,
it.
like, you're just
If
not
you're
gonna
dumb
make it. You
enough
know,
to believe
it's
that crap
crazy.
off TikTok, you can suck my Caucasian. I'm blazing. Damn, I'm amazing.
You know
You
what I'm
make
saying?
jokes about me losing my hair. That's cool, bro. I'll be sounding like I'm Ric Flair. Call me old and nasty.
Damn.
You're just pissed. Your mom calls me dad. Call me geek.
The commitment,
Break
you
down
know,
all your
it is. It's a
unsocial
little
weak.
commitment.
His
I'm
report
still
card
here.
failed,
I appreciate
fool.
you.
I'll take your sorry ass
I'm
back
Ric
to school.
Flair.
I'm sorry you're standing there with the L on your forehead looking like
He
the
said,
lamest
I'm
when you're
Ric
the president,
Flair.
the latest and greatest haters, lovers.
Where that hat
You
come
wanna stay
from?
and watch
That is a good question. As we do not know, he just cut to wearing a fedora.
me glow, watch the money and victories flow. Take a seat. Here's a treat. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I'm Alpha.
I'm
Best
Alpha.
hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen, I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since bottled water.
He's
and you're gonna need to use it 'cause it's about to get hotter. I'm
That
Alpha.
fedora came out of nowhere.
I'm
If he was in a
number
clown
one.
face,
Sit down,
it would better
son.
fit
Show you how
than that
it's
damn
done.
mask. That is true.
That's cool.
Up there it is. Sub Scratch and Chat. I'm lurking, you cutie. Got some things to do, but you know I love your face and happy Friday. Yo, Jazzy, we love you. We do. We love you, Jazzy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I missed the cooking stream, Jazzy. How was it? Also, no more chili clips. We're not. We have a new initiation. We love you, Jazzy, for real. If you don't follow Jazzy already, click his name and follow him. It was fun. I need to watch the VOD. I see Pete with the comeback. You know what I'm saying? But again, if you do not follow Jazzy already, give Jazzy a follow. Sliding back through. Welcome back, Alu. You just missed me. You know Miles? Oh, you bet. What's good? What's up, Alu? How was the gym? How's the gym? Yeah, let's hit that you know, Miles. I got you. Yeah, my man, thank you. Absolutely. You know, we love Jazzy out here. We do. We do. We love Jazzy. Jazzy is an incredible, incredible streamer. If you do not follow already, you have to. Was a great workout? There we go. Boom. Follow Jazzy. Alu, we got a stimmy. I think someone took your leaderboard. They may have. Indiana Jones, right? Or texting me. There's multiple ones. Glitch, which you know you want? Because I heard Payday, but there's 2 new ones. You know? I heard this one. You know Miles is the most influential artist of our time? He's a revolutionary of the rap genre. Either one? Okay. He's his musical talent will be cherished forever. He has truly changed and shocked my entire life. Yeah, I just tapped in, Jazzy. Yes, sir. Follow Jazzy.
Gavin, turn this bitch up.
Hello? Hello?
Twill Play just gifted
Yo,
2 subs.
JT, thanks for the gifteds. Yo, whoa, thank you. Payday, bitch. Yo, JT, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 210 subs, bruh. Damn. WJTs. WJTs. Also, if you don't follow JT, follow JT. Click that man's name right now and follow JT. If there wasn't a timeout for shout-outs, I'd shout him out right now. Actually, we had the other one. That's right. We do have the other one. My bad.
Darkness that engulfs
Follow JT.
this world.
You see the clip?
Will it be I?
You see it? Click that link and follow JT too. Thank you so much for the gift, JT.
Oh,
I appreciate you.
Senjian, you're a good tank, but you die a lot, bro.
What game is
I can't
that?
talk. Not like that boss didn't kill me like 8 times.
What game is this?
Banana, banana.
That was Wolong? Damn, I ain't got nowhere near that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that looks. I gotta play more. I gotta play more. That's fire. I gotta play more. Let's go, JT. I'm tapped in. Yes, sir.
Give me a
Looks
hell
like
yeah.
Solo didn't survive the initiation. I don't think so. Hell yeah. I don't think so. It's hard. That's a hard initiation. Guys play Elden Ring? I've beaten Elden Ring.
I get paid every day of the week. Why this nigga steady hating on me?
Damn.
All I need is 6 hot wings. And don't you dare
Oh, no,
forget
not
the
this
calamari. No,
Hey.
they say they get hot, but they not hot spot mark.
Here, don't come out here.
All I really need is 6 hot wings. Looking at my watch, that bitch go bling.
Damn.
How much did them wing things cost? How many L's did I take? I took a couple losses. Say you eating steak, you eating T-bone.
You know
Get the
Miles.
bacon weird
He's a
faces
goat
like
out here,
Trey
bruh.
Songz. You know what they say, who is
You know what
my
I'm saying? Tap in.
Why this girl keep blowing up my phone?
Tap
Smack my
in.
grandma
It's
in the
you know.
face with a thumb.
You know what it
Got
is.
a whooping in public, I just want to go home.
Hello? It is celebration time. How come? What happened? What happened? Among Us going dumb, right?
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
We do. The twerking is really good. It's a good flow, isn't it? What happened, Addy? What are we celebrating?
I just shot a nigga up with my baby gun. Me and Miles, yeah, we doing this.
I've actually never heard this far into the song. Your boy got the big boy job. I heard. Strange told me. He got the. He's Strange. Agent Strange. That's how he has to introduce himself now. We heard. Congratulations. 94 need a break for this one. Let's go. W Strange. W Strange. I don't know if y'all heard Wally World. I don't think I have. W Strange. Yes. W Strange. She going to Walmart. W Strange, bro. Congratulations. Tate Keith ain't fucking this shit up. Massive W, Strange. Yes. Massive W's. Wally World. Wait, I have not heard that song though. Wally World. Let me see. W Strange. I am so happy for him. For real. W. He's got a cool job. He's an agent now. He worked for the government now. You know what I'm saying? Look at Strange. For the Trap. I've been saying this. I think we listened to For the Trap. Did we not? It has twerking on it? I think they did. I don't see it. Deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Strange is an agent. He's going to introduce himself. The name is Strange. Agent Strange. Da-da-da-da. You know how it goes. So he has 2 new songs. We Live to Work Another Day. Secret Agent Man. He has to when he comes into people's chat, he has to go, the name is Strange. As he's typing it, obviously. Agent Strange. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's so cool, bro. Congratulations, Strange. Agent Strange. Well, how are we doing a deep voice? It's just me. It's all talent. How are we you have to go like this. Deep voice. So he has to type that for it first. He has to go, so he has to type a him. Deep voice. The name's Strange. Agent Strange. Normal voice. That's his intro. That's his intro from now on. That's how it has to be. You know, asterisk, deep voice, asterisk. Is Strange a Fed? Hell of an entrance, right? All of a sudden you see, deep voice. The name is Strange. Agent Strange. What's up, guys? Is Strange on a secret mission? He is, man. He do work for the government. He do be working for the government. He do. Not a Fed, but he worked for the government, for real. He's on the inside now. Imagine he chose a doctor career path. He's surveilling us. Mission to get that work. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, Strange. Well deserved. Well deserved. Where's the clap? Where's the clap sound? We need a round of applause. Where's the clap sound? Here it is. Round of applause. Round of applause. He's going to be buying me so much Sonic shit. It's going to be so much. You're going to be like, damn, this may be too much. But even then, even more. I'm back. Had to feed my dogs. Welcome back. Welcome back. W Dogs. Bang! Bang! Yep. Oh, what a shot! What a shot. W Strange. Round of applause. The clap sound is on. I'm so hype. Oh my God. You should be. You should be. That's so cool, bro. That cursed emo. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite emote. That and then the Boo Tomatoes emote.
Yeah, me think
W Agent Strange. That's low-key a hardcore code name, isn't it? Isn't it? Like Agent Strange.
Oh! A jawbreaker!
Agent Strange. That's cool as hell. Congratulations. Well deserved. I told him he got it. I knew he got it as soon as we put on the hero music. As soon as we put the hero music, Agent, call me Agent Strange. Yeah, you'd watch that show, wouldn't you? You have to. That could be your new theme. It could be. Agent Milton. He's a beast. He is. Well deserved. He's going to be a big suit. Oh, he's going to be suited and booted. Okay. Suited and... Damn, he's going to be suited and booted every day like a real agent. Not actually suits, but you know. Yeah.
This is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
Yeah. Look at him. Suited and booted. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Strange, can you confirm that Epstein didn't kill himself? I don't think he can. That's government secrets now. You know, he's on the inside. Damn, I ain't his cousin. Yeah, you're not. You're not. He cannot. Yeah, you can't confirm that now, you know? He's driving.
Feel free to browse.
Strange did tell me he likes driving. So you stream every day at 10? I do. I do.
Got a few paintings over there. Something.
I do indeed. I am here every day. W. The only day I will, but boy is also meeting the voice of Master Chief today. Damn, what a day he's having, huh? Yeah, W after he's stacking dubs right now. How can it be a better day? Y'all heard about Hasbro sending the fucking Pinkertons against the guy? I did. We talked about that yesterday. They literally sent the Pinkertons because they sent the wrong package to his house. That's wild. The fucking Pinkertons. I didn't even know they were real until yesterday. Our car still has a flat, but he borrowed a car to go to the con. Like, hey, whatever it takes. Does Strange know Obama's last name? Ooh, that's a good question. Damn, dopamine on high for Strange, right? Like, he's having W after W today. Like, next he's going to go to the con and like $1,000 is just going to fall into his hand. Just a stack. You know? Yeah, they were real. I had no idea. I go to Comic-Cons all the time and meet voice actors for all the anime voice actors and game voice actors. That's actually cool. He's going feral right now. He's just having a great day. I'm so happy for Strange. Please, $1,000 would make my life. Wait, fuck. Yeah, he's going to win a Lambo. You forgot to get Crumble? You have to go get Crumble, Addy. You have to. I mean, you're out. You might as well. You're out. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? You might as well. You're out. I was in the air for Crumble and I forgot. Oh, damn. Yeah, especially because this kind is gone this week. No, I'm working right now. No. Just tell Strange to get him. You and me both. Like, just tell Strange, you know? He's on a dopamine high anyway. Might as well share the dopamine high. I'm by Crumble right now. Delivery. True. The only voice actor I didn't like was Josh Martin. He voices Boo and he was a douche. Damn. That's tough. He's going to be gone. He's going to be an hour away. Maybe on his way back. Maybe. You know, maybe. Home alone with weapons and a desire to fuck shit up. Okay. But hey, just got out the gym. I'm getting some healthy. A sacrifice. I'm proud of you, Alu. I'm proud of you. I don't know what Crumble is. Better Google. Here, Beck, I'll show you. You don't have to Google it, Beck. I got you. Hold on. I posted a TikTok about it today. Hold on. You don't have to Google. I got you. I got you. We'll just play the TikTok. We'll play the TikTok. I don't know if you've seen the TikTok. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Hold on. Let me pause it. Let me load it up. And let me go to the bottom scan. Here we go. Are you ready, Beck? I could just watch your TikTok. I'm terrible at keeping up. Oh, it's okay. Are you ready? Up. Up.
Cookies for breakfast. A fluffy pancake. A fluffy pancake cookie. Topped with a smooth buttermilk glaze. And a buttercream dollop.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
This is why we follow Scraps. I have a weird urge for you to feed me cookies now.
I got you. Especially one that has a smooth buttermilk glaze.
Hell yeah. New Fortnite dropping? Whoa. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? Oh, so you don't actually mean cookies. That was good, right? Damn, that cookie feel like a kinky black guy molested by his autism brother. Interesting take. What are you doing here? What are you doing to me? You mean biscuits? Oh, yeah. Keith Sweat? You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. So that's what Crumble is. I feel like that TikTok is going to charge me 80 cents a minute. It might, you know. There's codes. He means buns and a cake and yams. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You know what it is. You know? We may have to do that again next week. I literally read the entire menu. The entire week's menu I did like that. We may have to do that next week. What was that? You know? I may have to put the Fetty Wap on. You know? I'm so broke, I don't eat Oreos. I eat whole Oreos. Damn. Hey, man. You do what you got to do. You know? You do what you got to do. Yeah, that's what crumble is, Beck. I hope that helped. Maybe that answered the question. What are yams though? Same thing as cake. Make your voice yams sound right now. Should I? Someone has to clip it and I can go back and get it. Yams. Y'all ever had water in cereal? Nah, I don't really fuck with cereal like that. Scratch, give us that Lil Jit content. I got you. I got to get to him first. What am I looking for in here? Oh, clues.
The wife, maybe?
I got you. There's a clue.
For anything in particular?
I had to eat cereal dry. I don't really like cereal like that.
Something.
Your Americanisms make me feel better. 700%. I don't do milk and cereal. That's how I would do it, Addy, because I don't like how soggy it gets. You know? I don't like how soggy it gets. You should try that challenge where you eat 130 boxes of cereal. I'd lose. I don't like cereal like that. We'll give you a yams tutorial one of these days. Should we play the Fetty Wap? I'll play the Fetty Wap. You know what I'm saying?
Pulls out.
Badlands chugging cereal. Have you seen there's a TikTok guy who will take cereal and make it into ice cream and then make it into pancakes and then make it back into cereal? I don't know if you've seen him. Had Badlands ever chugged cereal? Let's see. Probably. It's another bum thing. It is. It is. That's what yams is. So he tried to eat 10 pounds of cereal. He tried to eat 10 pounds of cereal if you want to watch it. You're always about the bun? It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's always about the yams. Homie, the reason the ocean is having lower water levels. I mean, he did eat 10 pounds of cereal. Oh, I muted the tab. Hold on. Like my poor bum is appreciated? I'll appreciate it. I got you, Beck.
Astoria, going to see the fair. Eat 5 bowls of cereal and
better move. I got you.
There.
Let's skip to what we want. Come on, Badlands.
Yes. Let's go, folks.
Show me. I think I can do this one. 10 pounds of cereal. So this is the bowl.
And yo, let me know what you're doing. We're going to measure these things. So this is what I'm eating.
I'm lactose intolerant, so I would die drinking that much.
Crispy cinnamon.
Badlands is the second best part of my day.
All right.
Did y'all know that Fetty Wap was talking about money and not cheeks when he made yams? Are you being serious?
Frosted Flakes.
Wait, really?
Graham flake, cranberry, and cornflakes. Okay.
I did not know that. Cheerios, shredded wheat, cornflakes, Golden Crisp, and Raisin Bran. So wait, he's mixing all the cereals into one.
See now, how did all y'all?
Wait, is it a song? Yeah. Hold on, Beck. I got you. Let me pull this up for you. You haven't heard it? EDP should try this in prison. Wait, who asked for this? It was in fact me. See, watch. It'll hit in a second. Ready?
Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams.
Because I don't know any music released since 2000. Ah, okay. I got you, Beck. I got you. You know. I got you. You know this. Love it. Love that.
Get heavier than mine.
I'm a nerd. Because he got bills to
yeah,
pay, you know?
I'm heavy. I'm like a pound.
The amount of sugar in there
you
must
know
be crazy.
I'm turning.
So, Broward, we saw him chug 17,000 milligrams of sodium the other day. You know? I love them 1230s beats. Someone out there like a nerd, promise? Love nerds.
It's off.
That's it. It's my type.
Winner, drinking cereal, baby.
My type.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. Yeah. Love new record.
How is bro still alive? No idea.
What's good, folks, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs. And today we are doing an eating challenge. Oh my gosh, we're breaking up the monotony.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
No already? Like I'm
today, but today I have a special.
Tell me what's in here.
What is in this bowl? I wonder. Okay, let's take it off. Take off the.
Gotta get that watch time. Yeah. Bro, talking about the challenge for 20 minutes because he's trying to get that ad. You got to make sure the video is over 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's maximum ad revenue.
Get the bowl off. All right, there we go. There we go. Look at the goodness in it.
Bro, it's just mixed cereal. Okay, how much milk are we getting in here?
Now.
How does bro even try?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
Let's get this going.
Here we go. It looks ass. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Sorry, yams. It looks yams. Spoiled milk. Damn. Look at it. Not this shit again. This one's not gross, Addy. This is just eating cereal, apparently. I think. Honestly, I put milk in a separate bowl so the cereal gets soggy.
Record pace, baby.
That spoon is huge.
Joey, you got the big spoon. You're the only one using the big spoon.
I couldn't do this. I don't like. This is how strange he eats at 11 a.m. every morning. Damn. Motherfucker, that's not a spoon. I really mix my cereal. I don't eat it. Why people do this type of shit? I don't know. Yeah, this is messier than when he ate chili, but he's not making the noises, so it's not as bad. No shot. He gonna eat 2 pounds of cereal in 3 minutes? You must not know Badlands. You don't know Badlands. This one's not gross. Watching the man stuff a bucket of cereal into himself. Well, you know, Alf, compared to the other ones we saw. Bro got a dipper instead of a spoon.
Killing it, man. You're on record pace. 2.5 minutes in.
Okay, it's getting gross. It's getting gross. Okay. Yeah, it's not as bad as the bean vid or the salsa vid or the chili vid. Yeah, all that milk is just gone. Okay.
What? Come on,
Okay,
baby.
it's getting kind of gross. You're killing it, man. Don't encourage him. I'm telling you. My fave competitive eater is Matt Stoney. I know Matt Stoney.
Nothing on me, man.
This is gonna be me eating my Lunchable at 3 p.m. What kind of Lunchable, Addy? What's your go-to Lunchable? He's so fucking small. Matt Stoney is, yeah. Matt Stoney's like legit. Ham and crackers? That's a good one. The pizza Lunchable used to hit? Yeah. That was my go-to. The pizza one is my go-to. Pizza? Okay. Pizza and treatza. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Pizza and treatza. I've never heard of the second part. Oh, it has the candy one, right? It has like the chocolate one. I didn't know that.
Come on, baby.
I've never had the new one. You guys have health complications. I'll pour some salsa out of food form. Yeah, we're gonna be like, pour one out for the homie. Just some salsa. My favorite online personality is Theo Vaughn. I feel like I've heard of him. Or Nacho. I didn't really like the Nacho one. Give me the nuggets. I haven't had that one. Yeah, there's chocolates and candies on it. I've never had that one. I've never had that one.
This is where it gets hard.
This is where it gets hard. I send my kids out for using that phrase. My favorite social media influencer is Joe. Oh, I know Joe. I know who Joe is. The inside of the bucket shot was unnecessary. It looks like, ew, what is this? We're watching Badlands eat 10 pounds of cereal, Phyllis.
Oh, breathe.
Who's Joe? I'll show you Joe. I learned about who Joe was because of JoJo the Mofo. It's just kind of looking like chugs and eats. That can't be good. Oh, I know it's not.
8 minutes. So close. Come on. You got this, man. You're so close. You're gonna kill my time. Come on. Legend right here, people.
This shit looks like oatmeal at this point. Yuck, what the fuck? What up, Lev? Bro, that's nasty. Homie could have some class at least. Did you recommend this? Someone asked if Badlands had chugged cereal, so we looked. I'm not coming here anymore. Lev, stop being like this. You know damn well you enjoy this. This shit looks like oatmeal, bro.
I'm gonna give that to you.
He did it. He set a world record. Where's encouraging him into the boiler room? What's up, Lev? He did it. 9 minutes.
Got me by 10.
10 pounds of cereal in 9 minutes. I have a real issue with my boss being racist, actually, and just shrugging off as well. That's what we were taught when I was young. I actually hate that. I hate that excuse. Look like banana pudding bowl after Thanksgiving? Kind of.
Oh! Well, folks, I can't.
That's crazy. 10 pounds? It's making my day shit. I'm sorry, Beck.
I conquered new
Good
world
job.
record.
His tummy got to be nuclear war side after this. Honestly, I think he's fine after this compared to the other ones. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to go about that. I had this issue with my grandparents. Yeah, like it becomes an issue. And I don't know how to go about fixing it. Kick him in the shin and give him the same story. That's how you fix it. Bro, his shit must be world enders. Move the screen, please. Oh, my bad.
9 minutes. This is an awesome
All right, we're good.
It's a tough challenge.
So, that wasn't worse than his other stuff, though. Too many people use that, I swear. A lot of my family has internalized racism, but it isn't really intended. Yeah, they just go, that's how I was raised. That's how I was raised. Man, we have loads of Polish immigrants, for example, and even them, she's like, no wonder they're dressed like a slut. They're Polish. It's not, but still. Now, imagine he's lactose intolerant. I feel bad for his wife. These kids are like 11. Jesus. 10 pounds of cereal in 9 minutes. You know? Grandma tried to argue with me that they changed the history books to make the Confederates look like the bad guys. Yo. Bro. Oh, yeah, he used almond milk. That's right. They used it N-word to make fun of Chinese people. And my brother in Christ, we're Asian too. I didn't know he was married. Yeah, we saw his wife in another video. I forgot which one it was, though. She's in worry because, well, that's how it was written at the time. I hate that. There's hella internalized racism here, too. My mom was a racist-ass lady. You know what the most awkward was? Reading, like, Huck Finn in class. That shit was awkward as hell. You know? Because they'd had us read it out loud. And I was, like, one of 3 black kids in the class. My mom is a cranky, white, racist lady, so we just dropped her off at the rest of the races here. He's married? Yeah. He has a wife. They the people who say I ain't racist, didn't say the hard R in public. Get out my house. We had a fight today because she said Indian for you know. Ooh, okay. My mom isn't really racist. She legitimately doesn't know what's wrong with it, I think. A vague Native American nod. No, I get what you were saying. Badlands Chugs has the lemonade world record. Did you know that? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. He has a lemonade chugging record. Good for him, man. Like, this is my boss, though. Yeah, I don't know how to... Seen that recently? I didn't know that, actually. I don't know how to fix that. Unless there's someone above him you can complain to about it. So I'm like, perhaps consider. Yeah. I'm wondering how she can religiously support this man. I don't know, Illy. I don't know how you can be married watching these videos. You know? Like, how do you... You know, you're like, that's my man. You know? Like, you're seeing him chug chili and make the noises, and you're like, you know what? It's mine. That's mine. Badlands needs to go up against Joey Chestnut, though, in a hot dog eating contest. I can't watch the hot dog eating contest. I can't, bro. Bro, chug baked beans and cream corn and chili and salsa. My school teachers and my dad always say Indians when talking about the Native Americans. It's not really their fault. Most of the times they legitimately do not know. What happens when they do know, though, Alf? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens when you do know, though? He comes home smelling that food breath. Could you imagine that? And she's definitely not kissing that mouthful of processed shit. I like baked beans, but there's a limit. I do not. I do not like baked beans. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when they know, they still say it. Exactly. They're just like, well, it's not how I grew up. What is there to kiss? Good question. Imagine this dumb saying. Plumbers must... Wait. He did the hot dog eating contest. He did. I think he went up against Joey 5 years ago. I don't think I can watch it, though. I can't watch the hot dog one. I mean, Americans, yeah, there's definitely a little excuse for using it. But a lot of times my Asian parents don't know. That's why I try to tell them. Yeah, but once you tell them, though, right? Once you tell them, right? Then what? I prove my family wrong 24/7. Then they hit me with the, well, you're a kid, so you don't know it. Yeah. Why don't you like the hot dog ones? It grosses me out. So, Phyllis, one of the worst things for me to see is wet bread. Yeah. And so, as JT said, you don't like seeing people dip bread in water and shove it down their throat? It's so nasty to me. I can't. Well, I'll put it on, but I have to like, you know, it's so nasty to me. Wet bread just grosses me out. You don't like moist buns? That's different. But like wet, I hate it, bro. Like there'd be times where I have to do dishes and there'd be like a little bread and I'd see it get wet and I'd be like getting sick while washing dishes. You know, my parents would be like, what's wrong with you? And I'd be like, wet bread. But I said you can't say that when my mom used the N-word, so I guess he figured it out. See, there you go. I hate cold toilet seats. I'm lying. I love them. I'm not going to lie to you. If I sit down and the toilet seat is warm, I am disgusted. All of a sudden. I hate wet bread too with a passion. It's disgusting. Like if it's in my mouth, it's fine. But I'd be like that too when you dip. Yeah, when you dip the bread in water, I can't do it, bro. I can't. It's so nasty. Wait. He has a video too with Joey Chestnut and Matt Stoney. I can't eat burgers if the bottom bun is like sock. I feel you. Yeah, my seat better be Antarctica. Yeah, it has to be cold. If you sit on a warm toilet seat, like I can't. I can't, bro. I don't like that. I'm debating in my head if I'm clicking this or not. Like, what am I doing here? I lost 60 pounds recently? Yo, congratulations. We're destined to meet. It's true. We are. If it's warm, it's giving someone else just use this. Exactly. And that's why I get disgusted. All of a sudden, I'm like, stand your at. I got a shower now. I'm going to put icy hot on my seat. Oh, God. Just ate dry-ass chicken today. One of the worst meals of my life. Can't even top. Dry chicken is horrible. I'm working out 24/7 and dying. Yo, Ace, I'm proud of you for real. Congratulations, man. 60 pounds is an accomplishment. I mean, any weight is an accomplishment. But congratulations. That's actually really awesome. Congratulations. I'm really debating if I'm watching this or not. What do I do? For my grandparents be making some unseasoned food and eating it up? The Asian in my blood was screaming. What am I doing? Am I clicking this? Click it. All right. I always give my portion to my dog. Here we go. I lost my motivation and happiness last fortnight. 2 weeks ago, right? 2 weeks ago? I hope you're all right, back. For real.
Always training. I know that.
Yeah. No, I
do hope you're okay.
I meant to, but
okay, I
must
return to work.
Any boots
Addie, we love you. We love you, Addie, for real. We do. We love you. What are we watching now? So, Badlands, Joey Chestnut, Matt Stoney are all in one video. Got me a Wii accountability buddy for this week. There we go. If you ever need one, Beck, my DMs are open. I got you. I can be an accountability buddy. I'm good at it. We love Addie. We do. We do. Here we go. All right. We're doing this.
Into the boot. This is the first time I'm drinking out of a boot. I'm going in cold turkey. Butt ready. I'm ready.
Well, thank you, brother. I know you're going to do great. This is, you guys never seen anything like this before. Okay, we're doing.
Are
this
they just
for the first
drinking?
time in history.
If
These
they're drinking, I'm fine.
Competitive
if
eaters
it's hot dogs, I'm gonna be. Let me see.
The chugger of oceans here, Badlands Chugs. All right, let me bring in Joey the Jaws Chestnut.
Yeah, like I've lost a lot of weight now
He's
too.
the
and
number one eater in the world.
So still not have any potato or
the
chocolate.
highest world.
I mean, I can't help with the potato thing, but chocolate. My fault. Stay consistent with it. Listen to motivation every day. David Goggins is who I would listen to, make plans, and stick to them, no matter how you feel. God's the main reason I had dedicated. David Goggins is cool. Hard-ass fist bumps. Fist bump.
World record, 75 hot dogs in 10 minutes?
Yeah. What are they doing? Let's get to the point.
My time and try to stay hungry and focused.
Absolutely.
And see if I can hold.
What are we doing? Okay, so there's drinking lemonade.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Ultimate Chugging Showdown. This is the clash of the titans.
Satisfy my cravings. Go on. Got you. I got you.
Greatest competitive eaters and chuggers in the world. We got Joey
do
Jaws
beforehand,
Chestnut
then do it.
right here, and no explanation needed.
Yo, Ace, do you do the David Goggins mirror thing that he's talked about? I don't know if you read his book.
The myth, Badlands Booker,
Yo,
the
what are we
chugger of
doing?
oceans, the liquid.
Okay, they're just chugging. This isn't that bad. They're just
Are we
chugging.
ready? All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, they're just chugging.
Here we
Let me go bottom, Kim.
1.
Competitive chugging? Yeah, like nobody's beating Badlands at chugging. Like talk shit to yourself in the mirror? Yeah. I'm assuming Badlands is gonna win this. Yeah, like there's no way they're beating him.
3. Go!
Were they chugging? I think it's lemonade. Look at him. Yeah, it's just liquid. We're fine. Or is this beer? This can't be beer. Paul? Oh, my fault. Joey finna get murked? Yeah, it's over. Badlands got this by a mile. Look at him. You see him suck in the air first? He did. I degrade myself without a mirror. Okay. Damn. I thought it was beard first. That's what I was thinking.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Yep. That wasn't surprising. Kirby, he leaked though. He did. Yeah, he's the only one that spilled though. Badlands got this. Is not yeah, like it's regular. Does it count if you? That's what I'm trying to think. Like, how much did he spill?
3.
He spilled actually a decent bit. Looks like an asterisk to me. Yeah. It looks like he spilled a good bit. Like he spilled a decent bit here. You know? Yeah, like he's actually spilling a lot. He Barry Bonds to me now. Yeah, he spilled a lot, bro. Used to do that. Stopped a lot of it. No. He's disqualified probably for his fault. Yeah, he's disqualified. Took shortcuts though, was fasting, etc. Nasty mofo. Yeah, he cheated this one. We can't count it. The guy on the left didn't spill it. Yeah, so I think Badlands, sorry, man. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It does not count. That's tough. He did do hot dogs, though, and based upon this thumbnail, I can't watch it, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't watch it. It's too much. Yeah, he spilled too much. It doesn't count. This, do you see his face? I can't. Major League Eating is, I can't. Glizzy Goblin, he is. Like, way too much of one. Way too much. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot do it. Scroll down. Oh, you saw that? Did you see that thumbnail? Swallowing 23 hot dogs whole? Yeah, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. Like, didn't someone get slammed by Chestnut? He did. Yeah, they did. Straight gag reflex. I'm just not watching this, bro. I'm not. Let's see if bad. What's up, Reg? Chug the 15 Dr. Peppers. He did do that. I always tell myself who I want to be isn't perfect, but instead, my best self is not the end of the world. When I accidentally stress eat or slip up, it's human. I can try again. It was last year Chestnut took somebody out. Oh, shit, it's raining hard, so I can't hear you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll speak louder. You want me to speak louder, Beck? I can speak louder. I got you. Should I grow a beard? Yeah. Beards are... Well, it depends. Do you want to grow a beard? Beard? I like my beard. I don't like my mustache, but I like my beard. What was he protesting? Probably an animal rights person, to be honest. It's probably an animal rights person because it's always them. You know? Like, do you remember the ones that tried to chain themselves to the basket? Yeah, join the beard gang. I'll send you a video of the rain. Okay. Same scratch. Wish my mustache was thicker. Yeah, see, like, look, my issue is I'm missing right here. And I hate it. I can feel hairs there, but it's not thick enough. No time in the sunroom today. Nope. Bro, I saw someone put an animal rights poster up, got out of the car and pulled it down. It's like, it's not that I'm against, like, I mean, I feel like they go a little far, right? Like, I understand what they're doing, but the protesters at games and stuff get wild. No disrespect to them, but I thought it was funny when they get snatched up. It's always funny, Glitch. Like, for certain animals, yeah. But, like, they go They go crazy, bro. The ones that go to games and stuff are wild. Lark, go to the store real quick. Have a good store trip, Phyllis. Have a good store trip. I think one of the wildest videos I'm seeing here is he drank orange juice after brushing his teeth. Twice. Like, just because you don't want to eat a glizzy or steak doesn't mean I don't want to. Yeah. Ew, who can do that? Right? He drank orange juice after brushing his teeth. Like the lady that got tackled on the court. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Glitch. I think it was at a Timberwolves game. He nasty. I love minty freshness. I can't drink orange juice after brushing my teeth. You know, my fave. My breath is minty right now. I have not had anything to eat or drink since I brushed my teeth before I started stream. Actually, I was sitting at my computer answering like messages in chat while I was brushing my teeth. Dude was watching her before she even attempted. Yeah, like he knew. He was like, watch this shit. She about to pull something crazy, bro. She about to pull something crazy. The vegan teacher be great. I think she's satire, yeah. I think she's just purposefully being over the top. You know? Gosh, you know all the right things to say, huh? I mean, I have my ways. You know what I'm saying? I have my ways. People said I could talk, you know. I do okay at saying the right thing. You know? I literally did. I was sitting here brushing my teeth. Just, you know, 30 seconds each side. You know what I'm saying? 30 seconds each side while I was talking in chat. I feel bad for her dog. I haven't seen very much of her in a while, to be honest. You know? I have not seen very much of her in a long time.
Just an old bookcase.
All right, gonna head to work. Have a great stream, everyone. Yo, Glitched, have a great day. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. Yo, if you have not, copy Glitch name, put that in YouTube and sub to his YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Sub to Glitched YouTube. Copy his name and go sub to him on YouTube. He makes good videos. I don't remember his name. 4 hours now. Yeah, you've been here 4 hours. Gawk. Wow. Okay. I've been told I have good comms too. I need to hear these comms back. I would like to hear it. Maybe our comms are, they can sync up. You know what I'm saying? Because she's real vegan, but I don't think, I don't think she's that obnoxious. I think that's for the content. You know? Just making my entrance back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Jaden, you know what we just did? We watched Badlands Chugs eat 10 pounds of cereal in 9 minutes. Yeah, for the watch time. You know how it goes. Badlands Chugs. You know Badlands. You've seen Badlands. You know, he chugged thick water. Who the fuck is that? Badlands, bro. Badlands. Well, it's unlikely since you never play with me. Okay, Beck. We need to make a date. We need to make a date. You know what I'm saying? We need to make a date. Oh, the fact, yeah, Badlands. You know Badlands. He's the GOAT, bro. Beck, we need to make a date. Scratch, thanks for letting me borrow the Hellcat gang. Yo, you were very welcome, you know. I hope that it drove just as well for you as it did for me, you know. We'll make a Fortnite date, Beck, I promise.
How about you open that door?
Open that dadgum door, boy. Fixing my Overwatch? You're going to play Overwatch? I'm thinking of buying 400 ounces. Should I? Of what? I need something other than Val? No. Not Overwatch. Don't do it. That face of skepticism? No. A Nissan 4. Oh, my bad. I read 400 ounces. My fault. I haven't seen a 400. Let me see what those look like. My uncle had a 350 and it was fire. We have to set up a date. I like those. What color are you going to get it in? That's what matters. What color? Yellow? Okay. Yeah, you can do it. The classic. You can do it. That's a good one.
They made me do it. I was always good to
That's a good one.
They forced me to do it, sir. I swear.
Open the door now.
Oh, okay. Just
around my shotgun.
pull the big red book on the bookshelf. It's called The Scourge
Kill the
of
Shopkeeper?
Crossbreeding by Harold McDougall.
We talking about cars? Yeah, Ace said he's going to buy a 400Z.
I'm really not a bad man.
I don't want them to hear me, so I'll be back for you, my boy. I don't know too much about cars. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just watching it while he's away.
Chill on that shopkeeper. Damn. Hey, the new one, right? I believe it's the new one. BRB moving my to my setup so I can buy some stuff plus watch stream. Yo, good multitask. Imagine you him. Put yourself in his shoes. Jaden, do you know what? You know why we're mad at him? He's covering up for slave traders. If I could buy 400 ounces of Popeye's chicken, oh, that wouldn't go. Like, put his ass in the dirt. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Let's just do it now. Let's do it quietly, though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he run? Yeah, he gone. Yeah, we'll deal with him later. Maybe he's in the back. Hold on. He locked it. Son of a bitch. All right, he's gone. Yeah, I should have took the chance when I had it. That's my fault. Right now, I got a 2007 Pontiac Solstice GXP Turbo. Should have cast. Don't worry. See him around. Yeah, we'll see it around. Don't normally see it around. Let me see what that looks like. See, me, I'm shooting a lock. It won't unlock that way, unfortunately. We're going to deal with the slave traders. I wanted to import an S13. I'm watching people play Last of Us. Just feel like every game should let you slit throats now and shush them to the grave. Right? There's too much, like, there shouldn't be a time limit on when I want to, like, handle them. You know? Hey, Scratch, thanks for letting me borrow the Lambo last week, gang. Yo, you're very welcome, man. I hope you enjoyed it, you know. The Lambo's a car that everyone, yo, this car is nice. The Lambo's a car that everyone should drive every once in a while, you know. This is nice. I like that. What color is your Bugatti? It's a nice navy blue with the little silver flakes. You know? So like it's like navy blue, but when the sun catches it right, you see the flakes in it. You know what I'm saying? Like little metallic flakes through it. You know what I'm saying? And every time I hop in, I play the Bugatti. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I turn it on, it goes, I woke up in a new Bugatti. You know what I'm saying? Cars. Yo, S13 clean, bro. I would have wanted to make it Rocket Bunny knot. Cars not me. I don't really know much about cars. Mine's midnight purple. Fire color. Fire color. I heard y'all are trading. Thank you for letting me come to Buckingham, dog. You were willing for that. You know, I gotta help y'all. Oh wait. Okay. I mean, it's still bad. These are slaves. It's just not what I was expecting. You know. This wasn't what I was really expecting. Gets hit by 18-wheeler. Here's I woke up in a new Bugatti. Scratch, can you shout out Soulja Boy? You know what? I will shout out Soulja Boy. He's back on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Soulja Boy. Follow Soulja Boy. You ain't hear the voices? No, I heard them. I heard them, right? Soulja Boy need the clout. Let's see what his clip is. Let's see what his clip is. I see him shooting video.
Stop playing with me! I was the first rapper to get unbanned on Twitch from a perma ban. Hit that subscribe button. They thought it was a game. It is not a game. Twitch is not a game. Big Draco is back. Y'all know what's going on. Level 1 hype
rapper to get unbanned on Twitch.
Level 1 hype train. Big dubs in the chat.
That's a waste of money. Oh man, bro. Scratch, please shout out Pokimane. She's a small streamer. It'd really help if you shouted her out. Do I? Like, Soulja Boy. He can't. The funniest Soulja Boy video on the internet is him playing Among Us with Bruce. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, or that one where everyone was complaining that the music was too loud. That shit had me crying. Soulja Boy, a science experiment. Like, him playing Among Us with Bruce had me crying. That shit was great. Bro went from ass music to streaming. He can't be real. Hello? Why can't I free him? I can't believe I came back to the Soulja Boy shout out. It's crazy, you know? And people ask, you know?
Now don't worry.
Don't shade on my dog Soulja Boy. He a revolutionist. True. Don't insult Superman, though. Crank that Soulja Boy. You! I got in trouble Fun fact about me. It's not on the internet anymore, so it's okay. When I was in middle school, we had a video on YouTube get hundreds of thousands of views, me and my friends, doing the Crank That Soulja Boy dance. And at the time, that was a lot of views. I mean, it's still a lot of views, but you know what I mean. For back then, it was a lot. And my mom got mad at me because we made that at my middle school. And she was very much a keep your location private, as she should have been. So I got in trouble. Show us the vid. I don't have it anymore. It wasn't on my channel. It was on my friend's channel, so I don't have it. But it was me at like 12, 13, cranking that Soulja Boy. I don't even know all about the Soulja Boy. I be lying and shit. You know how it goes, baby. Hey, you fit in well. But yeah, I got in trouble. My mom was mad as fuck. Mom's got be mad overprotective. Yeah, you know how it goes. My mom was mad as hell.
I'm on your side.
She was mad as hell.
Okay.
Which now that I'm older, I understand it. We shouldn't have did it right in front of our school. You know? Return to the monk. Got him. My sister told me she wanted to be a furry. I told her I'd disown her. As you should have. As you should have. I be acting all gangsta and shit. I'm emotionally vulnerable. Hey, thugs cry too, bruh. Thugs cry too. You know what I'm saying? My mom was overprotective, but as I grew older, she realized that whatever problems come to me, to the crib, I'd be the first one to fight. And then explain what a furry was, and she changed her mind. Good. Yeah, you know, thugs cry. You know what I'm saying?
This way. Not much fun.
Thugs cry. I'm a furry, though. Illy's the only furry I accept. That's hypocritical of me, but Illy's the only furry I'll accept. She's the only one. Bro, I'm always first outside to fight someone. Like, Illy is the only one I will accept. ¿A dónde vamos? We are going to the monk, my boy. Scaly, exactly. Loads revolver. No. Illy's the only one that I accept. Any other furry can get. Strong ass furry. You can become unfurry. That's true.
Brother Dorkin's friend. Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right.
I thug cried over Encanto. I've never seen that movie. I know I've been waffling about that movie, but it just connects with me on a deep level. Anyway, y'all know I ain't about that crying shit. That shit for like females. Everybody can cry. I'm not a furry. I fuck with them though. For a certain amount, not too long. I feel you. Encanto was low-key mid. Back again. Welcome back. I've never seen Encanto. Because like, what's Encanto? I think it's a Disney movie, isn't it? Men cry too. They do. I harass furries.
Well,
like,
blessed to have met you, Arthur.
I think it's a Disney movie, isn't it? It is. See, when my siblings stop being little kids is when I stop seeing those movies. If I ever have a kid again, I'll be back deep in these Disney streets. You know, I can't harass them. I'm nice. Illy is really nice. I go on VR chat for once a month and block all the people who turn furries on my friends list. Let me see your pop collection. Hold on. Where that? Hold on. Is it in chat, by the way? I have never played VR chat. Get these streets now. We got Bluey. Is Bluey good? It'll be worse. Get it out and try to bounce back. Wait. Everyone can cry. Yeah. Don't stay. VR chat is either funny as hell or weird. Is it? Okay. Hold on. Let me full screen so you can see it. So I'm going to raise it up. Are you ready? This is my pop collection. So there it is. You can see them. Let me unblur. Do you see them? They're all my Funkos. Oh, let me turn off chat for a second. Can you see them? W collection. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not even going to turn chat off because I don't want it to reset. Tomboys in general? I love tomboys. Squirtle. We do have Squirtle. There he is. Alu on that yurt. I got that Sage Mode one too. Yes, sir. You know, we got the Death Note right here. Pretty good collection. I need to get more though. I think what I'm going to do is take this shelf and move it this way. You got the Scar Pop? I don't. I put something on Discord? All right, bet. All right, I'm turning the blur back, and I'm fixing my cam. There we go. Yeah, I need to get more. I haven't bought a Funko in a minute. Oh, I forgot Beck sent me a video of the rain. Jesus Christ. The rain is loud as hell. Okay, there's the rain. Holy. Who's this? Rolling a tornado, I'm saying. Making me sleepy? A little bit. Been collecting since I was 7th grade. I didn't start until like 2 years ago. I need to buy another one. Have you figured out what archetype yet? No. I need to think about it. Oh, I got to watch that off stream. I forgot. I almost clicked play. It threw me off because Sora changed his Discord profile picture. The block. Okay. W collection. W. Last pop I got was a new Deku pop. Perspective 7th grade was like 2014. Damn. That is a good bit. That is a good bit. I like this collection. I think the next Funko I'm getting, I'll show you. Let me show a picture of the one I'm getting next, I think. W collection. W collection. Let me show you. Let me pull it up. Where's it at? Here it is. Let me just put the picture up. I think I'm getting this one next. Dude, I just found out about something cool on Twitch. What? I think this is the one I'm getting next. This one's fire, bruh. I love that one. It's called Treat Stream. I used to have 150 pops when I lost over. Oh, water damage. Damn, nice. Dope as fuck, right? I like this one a lot. What is Treat Stream? Right? This one's clean. I also need that new Madara one. Have you seen that Madara one? I need that. I need that Madara one. What's Treat Stream? People can send you food while you're live? Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. You got Demon Slayer ones? Not yet. Because every time I've tried, they've been sold out. They've been sold out every time. This one. I need this one. Can't go wrong with food. I do love food. I know I said crying for females, but my hotel don't got no shampoo, dog. Hey. They never sold out for me. I need to buy some. This one's fire, though. I just haven't got them. I need to get some of the Demon Slayer ones. Let me see which ones they got. I have a small Batman Funko Pop. I don't have any, unfortunately. Got a poster, though? Fire. I like that. Oh, they have a lot. What the fuck? Yo. I didn't know they had all these. I'm not going to lie to you. This may be weird. I'm getting Nezuko first. Nezuko in the basket. I'm getting Nezuko first. Can anyone send me thigh pics, please? That's why I was like, I'd never seen them sold out. I didn't know there was this many now. The Rengoku one? Yeah. Yeah, they dropped like 100 One Piece pops. I sold the rest of my One Piece collection. Damn. Ripped the collection. I'm getting Nezuko first. Whether it's in the basket or something else, they should. Look, don't judge me, but they should put out grown Nezuko. A grown Nezuko Funko? Like, hello. I'm getting it. You know what I'm saying? Sir, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I need a grown Nezuko Funko Pop. Grown Nezuko was... Someone stop him. Grown Nezuko was... Before it's too late. Yeah, you know. Grown Nezuko was... They have one? Stop. Are you serious? It's one of the original Pops? Yeah, that's cap. They don't have grown Nezuko. They don't have grown. No, that's regular. That's regular. If she don't look like a lolly, cue some out of pocket shit. No, man. They don't have grown Nezuko. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, who's getting clapped? Grown Nezuko, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. You saw this episode, you was like, what was you thinking? Scratch start jumping, my fault. Like, when you saw grown Nezuko, everyone was thinking the same thing. We was like, damn. Damn. Oh, that Nezuko, yeah. Grown Nezuko. Not, what was I thinking? Like, grown Nezuko was, you know, I don't know if she mid low key. Like, is it the horn? Which one? Let's see. Maybe I'll just grab this 2-pack right here. Welcome back. Hey. Yo, Jaguar, thanks for the follow. Thank you. And I'm black. Yes, sir. Thank you, Jaguar. Thanks for the follow. 2 away from 400. We're 2 away. 2 away from 400 followers. You know what I'm saying? 2. We're at 398. All right, let's make it 4. Look at Hanji, Zoe, Sasha. I know who they are. 2 more. You know what's funny about it? We can't finish the sentence. Yeah, we cannot. Let's make it 5. More. Captain Rico. More. I called it. You get 400 this week. You did. They got Jujutsu Kaisen Pops. I have 2 more. Yes, Jaguar. 2 more. Thank you so much. Do I have one? Yeah, I have Yuji up top. I don't know if you saw it. Here, let me show you again. I have Yuji up top. Let me raise up. He's like at the very top. Itadori Yuji. You see him right there up top? The Jujutsu Kaisen ones ain't the best. They're not. The one I got, I like. This one right here. That's the only one I really like, though. Awesome. Thank you so much. I love the Pops. This is a little too low. There we go. A little too low. I didn't know it's a sword up there. Yep. We got the katana right there. Katana right there. I think I'm about to get I'm debating between getting a Master Sword or a Keyblade. That Nezuko, though. Download Todoist like a day ago. Here goes my getting shit together arc. There you go. Get the theme music. You know what I'm saying? Emergency katana. You know, just in case something happens, I got it right there. I keep that thing on me. So is that how it works? What, the blur or what? In case of zombies. Yes. I was going to buy a pre-release Rukia Funko, and they were averaging 500 to 800. No, the question I asked. What did you ask? Do VIPs vote in other VIPs similar to mods? No. I've just been lazy about adding them, to be honest with you. A little bit too much. 500 to 800 is crazy. Like, how do I become a VIP? You know, if you're in here long enough, you'll get it. You will get it. Trying to get in that 20? Oh. I'll make Alt Jamal.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
They're going to release Toto soon. I like Toto. I don't know what Funko I'm getting next, though, to be honest. I want that Naruto one. He's basically saying, make him an offer he can't refuse. You know, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. How much do Pops normally cost? Like 10-ish bucks. But like the Demon Slayer ones right here, these Demon Slayer ones, I mean not Demon Slayer, these Death Note ones right here are like 200 each. That don't sound like no hand clap. What do you mean? It is a hand clap. I was thinking of selling the majority of my collection. You could probably get a good bit. I don't regret suggesting this clap, no cap. It's a good song. There's Mob Psycho ones, Broward? If there are, I gotta buy some. Mob Psycho is, I don't see them. I have to look. If there's Mob Psycho ones, I want them. If I sold my, yeah, I have like $2,000-ish worth of Funkos. When's my birthday? March 12th. Gotta pray that day's bad. My birthday already passed. It already passed. To be honest, like, my birthday has been, like, let's be honest, like, Alu, you know, as much as we love our birthday, it's been bad over the last, like, few years, right? The world shut down. You know what I'm saying? Next is the next one. Yep. The world shut down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was I was like, yeah, it's my birthday. Going to go celebrate. It literally all changed. Yep. Yeah, it did. It did. Special 30 on my. You said March 12th? Yeah. Lockdown was a dark time. Well, what do you do for work besides streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind that as well. I'm a photographer. Mm-hmm. Watch my whole senior year disappear. I feel like we need those years back. Shouldn't count. W job. Thank you. Speaking of which, I said it earlier, but May 9th, the stream may be at a different time. Now I'm going to pray for the next 318 days, 8 hours, 38 minutes, and 20 seconds that your birthday's mid. Thank you. You know, thank you. Thank you. You know, mid is fine. I'm build a time machine. Don't tell no one. All right. Zip. W hating. Yeah. W job. Yes. Thank you. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Really, every birthday after 18's mid? Amazing hating. Yeah, that's goated hate. You know? That is goated. Mine's in the summer. You know what sucked about mine during school is because it was during spring break. Nobody was in town for my birthday. They'd always be on trips and shit.
I don't think they speak much English.
August 1st. 16 ain't shit.
Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this.
I feel bad for the people that have a birthday near Christmas. My sister does. My sister has her birthday's 4 days before Christmas. Christmas Eve here. Apocalypse, wait, were you a poor kid? If you're a poor kid, I'm not going to ask because I know the answer. Come in my desk real. Enjoy it once 18 gets real. Happy birth, miss. I was going to ask if you got 2 gifts or did you just get it combined? Because some people do it combined. Not gonna lie, nothing changes 18. How would you know?
Give it to the poor, brother.
Combined? That's what I thought.
I will.
Didn't they say we got you a birthday gift and Christmas gift at the same time? Mm-hmm.
Come see me again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
When you move. Okay. Like until I leave, nothing changes. That is true. The whole thing changes. Yeah. All right. Time for the next side quest. Then you gotta watch your other siblings get gifts. Yeah, that has to suck, bruh. That has to suck. But once you get to a certain age, you stop getting birthday gifts regardless. So, you know, it is what it is. You know. I got you. Mm-hmm. Tell me don't do birthday gifts. Not really. Every once in a while. Just don't expect it. I relate to Encanto a lot because Abuela is literally my dad. I'm not gonna lie, Alf. I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never seen the movie. Birthday gifts? I need birthday happiness. I don't really expect gifts. Me neither. Get on my head the amount I've gotten. Hop the fence. Okay, they're not gonna let me hop the fence. All right, we just gotta run around. My family does birthdays, but they don't allow candles, cakes, or hats or gifts. People wear hats? You mean like those pointy hats? Each birthday passes, I grow up more, and more and it gets sadder and sadder. I'm old though. Same. Arthur's not hopping that fence. Yeah, he didn't want to. I didn't know people actually wear those party hats. I've never wore a party hat in my life. Okay, Crip. Only the wisest wife. I've never worn a party hat.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
To be honest, when it gets to my birthday, I just enjoy
strong liquor?
Yeah.
Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not drinking.
I've never worn either. Yeah, I've never seen someone be like, "Oh, it's my birthday." and put that annoying ass stretchy string here and just pop it on. Christopher Lester, yours should be on my desk. Sucks. I'm glad you haven't. They're terrible. Them rich people who be spending like $2 to $5K on their kids' birthdays be crazy. Respect your elders, old man Jenkins. I don't know. Party hats. That's a little much. We should have a birthday orgy. I'm a pass. I'm a pass on that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a pass. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pass on that one. I'm a pass on that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pass. No, I gotta go. Not passing. All right, y'all have fun, you know. I'm gonna pass. My boss called me in for some reason. Yo, Ace, thanks for stopping through, man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's not too stressful, you know. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. Got them STD papers. Bro, I was joking. Oh. I was just making sure, you know, I take it too seriously sometimes. My dad idea of celebrating a birthday is going out and spending like $200 on a meal. I mean, that's a good bit for a meal, though. How many of there are you? Like siblings and stuff. They call me the Hood Ash Ketchum. Yeah, Ace is not working right now. Yeah. 200? That's what I'm saying. Like, okay. I do got to work at 4:30. Okay. I'll show you a good meal. Waiting back. My DMs are ready. Let me see. Because I'll cook it, obviously. Okay. Get my $15 meal and dap up. Yo, I am starving, bruh.
Oh, I just need some.
How long do you stay live usually? So normally, average time is probably about like 30 more minutes or so. I just ate and I'm hungry. You have 2 siblings. I have 4. That's like what it is to go out for the whole family. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like 200 is a good bit. One of them days. Order some food. I may have to. I need your assistance with something. What? You're an only child? Okay. That's cool. I don't work until May 2nd, Ramadan break. Ah, okay. My stepdad spent $1.2K on my little bro's birthday. Don't do DoorDash. Buddy was a free lick. Yeah, shut up. I don't want to talk about that anymore. I'm doing keto right now, so it's not exciting. Oh, you meant food back. Oh, my fault. I was talking. Never mind. We're good. Shut up, Jaden. Me and DoorDash got beef. I work for DoorDash sometimes. Ace, my DoorDash driver stole my food a couple days ago. Not for you, I didn't. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, my DoorDash driver stole my food. What'd he steal? Like, he stole, and I didn't even have footage of it because my Ring camera was broken. I mean, not broken, it was dead. My dad's a good dad, but he holds people too tight sometimes. I think would you rather have a parent who's too much of who's overprotective or just doesn't give a shit? Can't trust no one out here. You really can't, bro. You can't. Scrat, thanks for saving my family from a burning building. You know, I couldn't let them go there. DoorDash bandits. Yeah, they were. Over. People that be stealing food be the pettiest to be honest. Yeah. Scottish taco? Ooh. Sounds good. Why do Dashers steal food? I know, bro. Like, damn. Over is annoying, but you grow to understand why they're like that. Yeah, I think overprotective. That's what I grew up with, to be fair. Like, why work in that industry if you're going to be tempted to steal food, right? Having an overprotective parent teaches you crazy-ass techniques for real. Sneaking around never been harder, and it trains you into pro. I know they probably down bad, but come on, fam. Like, why it got to be my food? Steal someone else's shit. If you going to steal food, don't steal from me, bruh. I even tipped. Took that shit away, though. DoorDash drivers get a base pay of $250 per order, no matter the miles, so your tip pretty much pays them. Miles, you dead, can't sneak anything in. Yeah. Parents, you know, yeah. Oh, I prefer over than under, like the ones that don't give a shit. I think the problem is my family is we just never talk about how we feel. It's always silent treatment and sour faces. No, if someone has an issue with you in this house, you're going to hear about it. Yeah, I'd rather have had over. My mom did not give a shit at all. Yeah, I feel like overprotective, even though it's annoying. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking annoying. I think I'd prefer it to not caring. You also know DoorDash doesn't make profit. They lose over $1 billion in sales. Yeah, problems get solved quickly. Like, in my family, like, it gets addressed like this. Search it up. Do they actually not make any money? Either they fix it or they stop bitching. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that at first, but over time we talk about it in a family dinner and laugh it off and have fun. So the one thing we don't do is family meetings. That shit is terrible. They lost $1.36 billion. What? No one's ever been overprotective of me, and that's why I tend to like mildly pushy people who will be like, stop your shit. That's me. I'm very much a like, stop. That's tough. $1.36 billion? How are they still in business? I think my dad inside is like a very deeply sensitive guy, but he'll never talk about it. Honestly, that's a lot of dads. That's a lot of dads, to be fair. That's how I am. I'm not sensitive, though. I'm not very sensitive, to be fair. But, like, I'm not someone who actively talks about it. You know? Yeah, it's a lot of niggas, for real. Mm-hmm. A lot of men. Yeah. Most food services like that don't make a profit. Huh. I don't talk about anything. I'm just not sensitive. Yeah, like, I'm someone, like, I will very gladly listen to you. If you have a problem, I will gladly sit here and listen. You know? I will listen. But then if you're like, tell me your problems, I'll be like, my only issue is I'm hungry, for real. Where to eats? You know? I think as guys, it's like only so much you can tell people. Exactly. Exactly. Especially if someone's used that shit against you before. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem because sometimes he just snaps at me or other family members for things we don't know. Like, you were mad at me? How about some communication besides the sass? I'm thinking logically, so that sensitive shit don't work. Yeah. Yeah, you go, they go, how are you? Can't complain. Mm-hmm. Because in the end, if you had someone use it against you, yeah, Alu. If you've had that one time where you're like, fuck it, let me try something different, and then they use it against you, it's over. And that's the last time. Yep, it never happens again. Yeah, the small talk. You know the small talk lines. You know them. When you go to a girl's house and she cooks the best food you ever tasted, whip out that ring. I mean, I don't mind opening up to anyone because I have to compromise with my past and nothing really bothers me. Yeah, it's a wrap. One and done. Yeah, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They hit me up. Why are you so quiet? You know. Because they shit to talk about. You know, you go, can't complain, bruh. Can't complain. You know, I'm cool. I'm cool. Nothing's wrong. I'm good. I'm good. And to be honest, like, you just don't really realize. Like, I mean, you're not, but you don't really realize, you know what I'm saying? They say you crave something in your partner you never had as a kid from your parents. I crave healthy communication. That is a good craving. I'm different with everyone, to be honest. Some people bring out the real Pharaoh back, and some people don't. That's all okay. It is. I'm so ass at communicating. On God, you are. When you go to the family gathering, everyone starts nitpicking you. I don't go to family gatherings, to be honest. I only really know my immediate family. You know what I'm saying? Never had it. Once you get it, you'll love it. I just don't think to update people about me. Yeah, I know. I don't have a big family either. Yeah, it's really my parents and my siblings. That's it. When I talk to certain people, I'd be persistent as fuck. They don't get a choice. Because I just don't see what I do as important to others. You probably should think about that. Like, you gain weight, you still watch some silly cartoons. Yeah, I don't have that issue because I don't talk to them. Put on full screen, got you. I got you. Let's go to just chatting. We're having a good convo. You know? Yeah, we're going to be here a while. You right. Yeah, my mom and I got 2 sisters and a bro. Yeah, I got my parents and my 4 siblings. Everyone else be dead or in Australia. Yeah, this is a just chatting stream, not a game stream. You know, you're right. My dad is a wall, and the only time my dad ever cried was when, never mind. I feel you. I have so much family, me and Snow might be related. Yeah. Killmonger's family stories are hilarious, though. No, legit. We'll get back to him, Broward, I promise. We'll get a legit appearance. I don't want to give you too much about myself here, Eric. Eric, are we cousins? Oh, we're cousins. We're already family. He knows. He knows we're family. He knows. We're fam. Bro, I might have met some of my family, and I ain't gonna lie, my brain cells were dying from the combos they were trying to have. So you might have something in common. Yeah, we're fam. We are. We're fam. See? He said it. Hell yeah. You see right here. We're fam. It's a deeply sensitive topic, but both my dad and mom might have done mistakes. It's a miracle they haven't separated, especially when I wasn't there anymore. That's how I treat people for real? Yeah. Same, actually. Same. We are very much family here. Looks like we might. There we go. Look at the bonds being made. Look at them. Siri play We Are a Family right now. Right now. I'm perpetually unsatisfied, though, not gonna lie. I mean, it happens, you know. I don't have friends for real. I keep my circle very small for a reason in all the ways. I mean, you know, I'm a satisfier. There's some people you just know who you can't open up to, like it's obvious, but I'd be open to anyone. It's acquaintances and family. I have a very small circle, right? And the rest is kind of, I describe it as wallpaper. You know? Think I'm gonna dip out, homie? Got some computer science classes to catch up on? Yo, Ace, are you joking this time or are you being for real? If you're being serious, definitely catch up on your classes. Education is important. I appreciate you coming through. We're wallpaper? Not you guys. Not you guys. I appreciate you coming through for real. Thank you. You spent 4.5 hours with me. I appreciate that. I want my dad to just talk, like not wall himself up. Feels like I'm being unfair. Talk to me. And then it's all y'all, which is my other fam. Exactly. Base level shit. Anyone can hear. Ace go crazy for real. See y'all. God bless. God bless, my boy. God bless. I went in that scratch circle. Circle's open for you. We vibe too much for me not to wrangle my way in. There's one thing that only a few people know. W-Ace. Have a good one for real. I don't got much deeper shit. Like, I don't know. I've always kept my circle small. I don't really like to spread myself thin, if that makes sense. While we're talking about our circles, are there any holes I can get into? I mean, some holes are circles, you know? Yeah, like my circle IRL is like a Cheerio. Exactly. Like I'd say probably 2-3 friends. Have you got strong bonds? I can see it in all of you. Exactly. Like yours? No. Joey knows the deeper shit, but besides that, it's like 2 more people, you know. About to be 4. Okay, yes. Yeah, you know, I don't understand people who have like tons and tons and tons of friends. That's just not me. Weak links break the chain, and we don't have that. You damn right we don't. I have like 5 close friends, and that's it. Yeah. Like I mess with and are cool with a lot of people, but I keep a distance. That is me exactly. I have like 4, but they're all very different. And I understand how far they can go. I have tons of friends, tons of them, but I think they're friends, homies, then family. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get what you're saying. All my friends moved to different states, so that's tough. Yeah. I only have 2 close friends. Yeah, I keep it very close. Wife is my best friend. I wish I had that. That's JJ, you have me. Yeah, Jaden. Damn. Yeah. And what I met through Twitch. The internet friends are goated, bro. You do. One of them is my twin for real. He literally disagreed with like 90% of all I say, but that's what makes him my dog for life. Yeah. You'll get it. Eventually. One day. You know? Everybody's streaming right now. Facts. Yeah, one day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not focused on it right now, though. You know? Yes. Guys, FaceTime me after stream. We could be twin-ims. Bad. BRB? All right. Bad. Not gonna lie, my Premiere crashed, and that TikTok is delayed. You mean TikToks. With an S. Yo, Jaden, did you see my new one? You see the new one I put out? And it wasn't saved. Damn. No, I didn't? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. BRB, let me watch it. No, don't.
Legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here.
Premiere just costs too much. I'm so hungry right now, bro.
Out into the woods. I mean, I know.
I want some food.
Go out into the woods.
I don't know what I want though.
You need that much.
How much?
I need eats. Like I said, I'm waiting on that Bay Area JT, Petty, and Phyllis bar hop link. New cookie TikTok. Oh God. Yeah, y'all gotta meet. Like, you have to. You're in the same area. You know who else in the same area? Taylor. Taylor lives there too. Go for some wings. Yeah. Y'all got to. You have to. You know? You have to. At this point, for real. Okay. Like at this point, you know, you got to. Must be nice. I'm saying, Beck. It's just me here. You know?
Thereabouts?
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying.
I'm gonna have to go on a Twitch meetup tour.
I'm building a machine.
Go meet all my friends.
100 gallons of hooch and love's
Yeah,
gonna
you need
come
help.
pretty
What you
soon.
mean?
Please, friend. I'll pay.
Where you at? Dallas.
Just bring it here.
Dallas. It really just be, yeah. I'm gonna go on a meeting tour. Let's get a little jit over here.
It'll be that stagecoach guy.
I gotta meet me. You're in Brooklyn though. Yeah, you alone. Yeah, I am. Better meet much of my. Yeah, you are. Cause you're going to DreamCon, right? I'm just gonna like buy plane tickets and go meet everybody. Changes to Red Dead? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Thank you. Red Dead Redemption. Still need to save food money. I'm not locked. Yeah, you're not. You're not. You are not locked. What are you saying? So it's something I have to remind myself. I do. Yeah, W Alu for real. W Alu. I need a button that would just change it. If y'all go to TwitchCon, some real ratchet and rare activity is gonna happen. Yes, sir. I don't think I can go this year though, because I have a wedding to shoot like the day after TwitchCon. I think Poe playing horror games today if you're trying to raid. Ooh. Yeah, shout out chat. Shout out chat. Poe is funny as hell, bro. W photographer. What a MomoCon? What is that? Next year. Yeah, I'd have to go next year. Oh, Lil Jit ran around the fence. I'd have to go next year. I'm telling you though, MomoCon? Yeah, what is that? What's MomoCon? I feel like next year, I'm going to be invited to TwitchCon. You know what I'm saying? Invited. Not me having to buy a ticket. I'm going to be fucking invited to go. No, we'll plan it. We definitely will. They don't fuck with your con, boy. Oh, it's just like Anime Con. It's in Atlanta? Oh, okay. May 22nd. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's go to the Professor. I'll go to Atlanta at some point. Atlanta will be cool. Scratch fan meetup at TwitchCon? I don't know if I'd say fans, but, you know, we have a meetup. That'd be cool. Sorry, 25th. Ah, okay. Heard it got good eats. Eventually, like, I'm going to go. We're going to meet everybody. It'll be cool. Have a cool meetup. Scratch pack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not fan. I mean, fan? I'm staying in the hotel. What you mean? You know it. Yeah, I'm not saying fan. Fan is weird. Fan is like for musicians and shit, I think. Was that the bank? Couldn't hear much? But we should have our own DreamCon. I agree. Y'all ever meet me? You gonna hear like 10 words. Yeah, Jaden is not like his online persona. Good chicken and burgers, but not all that. Guys, I'm your biggest fan. Yo, Broward, I'm your biggest fan. I need an autograph when I see you. Yeah, Jaden's very quiet. He's a very quiet young man. I just talked about praying on his birthday. Man, I'm a fan. You're definitely not. You're definitely not, yeah. I mean, ATL. It may be because you're used to it, though. You know? Downtown, too. It could be because, like, you're used to it. People think I talk a lot because I stream. Yeah. He's a quiet... Well, he's not quiet when, like, I'm around. But, like, with other people, he is. No, I'm quiet. Me, I can talk. I'm not gonna lie. That's true. I'm used to it. Yeah. Up there's smoke in the distance. I'm quiet too, to be fair. I am someone who can talk. I can talk. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. There are some times where I'm quiet, but for the most part, for like 5 minutes. I only know of, and this ain't that unless unless the U emoji. But I have unique taste, so it has to be spot on. Plus you be throwing down. So I can see why you say that, because you be throwing down. Then if I'm comfy, I'm loud. But if I'm not, I'll remain quiet. I'm half and half, but I'm chill. Yeah, it kind of depends on who I'm with. I'm not talking unless I know you. Same, to be honest. Same. And I'm saying wild ass shit. But I'm also like, I don't know what it is, but I get stopped a lot while I'm out. People like to talk to me while I'm out. I don't know why, though. I'm only quiet on drill time. I feel you. Depends on what's happening, because even at the house, I'll be silent sometimes. I'm just a general harasser. I harass equally, no discrimination. That's what we like to hear. There's smoke over there, though, so we got to go this way. I forgot there's gators. Oh! There's a lot of gators around here. Holy. Get back on the road, boy. Except I go for everyone based off what they are, women, man, gay, straight, bi. It doesn't matter. I'm equal. There you go. Calm down, boy. Eat a classic oat cake. You're good.
How you doing?
Oh. I'm gonna harass your booty. Where's that smoke? It's over here. Oh, I see him. Okay. Why do we have... I love how there's emotes for every moment, for like every moment. Howdy, partner.
You don't belong here. Now get.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, don't mind me.
What's up, man?
You best get
Okay.
the hell out of here.
It's been a minute.
Shit.
You did this to yourself, sir. This was your fault. God, did you know Petty is Slim Jesus' cousin? Really? His horse killed him. It's not my fault. Burn that boy. His horse killed him. I didn't. You did that to yourself. What I miss? Not gonna lie, if he deserved that, Buddy had a gun and lost to a rope. You know? Hog time. Barbecue time, you know what it is. It's been a while since we've done this, hasn't it? Next time, learn your damn lesson. Let's cook. You know, while we're here, let's cook some food. Really put this fire to use. It looks like a good flame. Hog time. He drew first. You saw him. Yeah. Let him cook. Campfire killer strikes again. We're back, boys. We're back. It's been a minute. You know, we're back. W eats, right? There's just something different about this fire. Human seasoning, you know? We got to do what we got to do. Let's make a little coffee. Arthur deserves a little drink. You know, it's been a minute. Get the pot out. Let's pour some coffee. Yeah, make it, Arthur. Let's go. Yeah, just a little bit. Campfire. CAMPFIRE. You know, drink a little bit. There we go. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It's nice meeting you, partner. Rest in peace. Actually, come here. We can't leave you here. SONG song. It'll help if you just sing along. The hash slinging, the thrash slinging, the mash ringing. Wait, is that the DoorDash driver with your food? You damn right this is. Come here, boy. Oh, shit. There's someone on a... I need to let him roll by. Done, done, done. CAMPFIRE SONG song. CAMPFIRE SONG song. All right, we're good. my hat. Pick it up. The dancing emote. Alrighty. Back to what we was doing. You let a witness escape? He didn't see me, though. I waited. Luckily enough.
Hey, fella.
You know? Luckily enough. All right, let's get back on the road. We need to go this way. Woo! Let's brush Lil Jit a little bit. Needs a brushing. There we go.
Okay there.
I love the emotes. The dancing emotes are so good. I need one. It's about time to make one. It's about that time. It is about that time, I think. Get out the road. I swear on everything, if she tries to rob me, it's up. Yes, get a dancing emote.
Be happy to. Get on.
Oh, you kind, mister.
If she tries to rob me, I swear on everything, it's over for her. I'm too jaded.
So kind to take me to LaGras. That's where I'm from.
LaGras?
Where it's from.
Girl, shit. That's so far away. Get your ass off my horse.
Man, no offense, mister.
Oh, damn. Her horse is dead. She not lying.
All right, ma'am. I don't trust him much either.
LaGras.
You seem like a horse rider. Yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in LaGras, no. Neither horse can swim fine as a duck, be much more.
I'm not going to lie. I need her to stop talking to me. I agreed to a ride, not a conversation.
Stuck in the mud, Gator came and ripped his leg off. The horse just
Bro, I want to slick on an Adrenalis horse. I have to see it. I've never actually like seen a horse up close in my life. Who that be like? Like, damn, she's talking a lot.
Where was it? LaGras?
Well, that's how life is.
Look it up. Okay, let me copy it. She giving me like her whole life story right now. Like, damn. They're ginormous. These are fucking huge. These are huge. Come to Scotland, I'll show you Shetland ponies. They tiny. Or what you know about Western Shire? I grew up near some, would feed them apples and carrots. I've never seen one up close. Nah, bro, you want to see some horses? What horse? What horse? War horses? Like this? Damn. I can see why they're called war horses. I can teach you so much. I am willing to learn. I'm an eager learner, Beck. You know? It's one of my qualities. I'm an eager learner. This looks badass, though. Look up Shetland pony. Got you. Oh, those are the ones they used to joust with? They some burly sea biscuits. Shetland pony. Those things got some muscle. Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these. Okay, I've seen these. They got some mane, huh? That's what it's called. Yeah, horse mane. They got some mane on them. Yeah, the got some power. Yeah, those are some muscly horses. Okay. Gangster baby jits. You know what it is. We raising a whole fam out here. It's because the islands are windy, so they will blow over if they're not short. Oh, evolution at its finest. I see. Like that kick could be lethal. Oh, I'd imagine so. If this motherfucker, look at his leg muscles. Like, yeah, I could see it would kill you. Oh, I can get this in Red Dead. Huh. Interesting. It kicked me into the Shadow Realm. It kicked me through that bitch. If it wanted to. Yeah. If it wanted to.
Bet you travel a lot. You a fool. Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and dying if you always moving. Can't build no roots down. Can't grow nothing up.
Check draft horses. I do like that that kick would log you out of life, right? That would crash my fucking life servers. Draft horses. These things are... Draft horses are big too. Holy... These things are huge. Jesus. Those disconnect you from the live server. Yeah, all of a sudden you just get that Windows closing sound. And it's over. You're fucking done.
Maybe I don't want roots. How about that? I'm not looking to settle.
Looking at those reminded me of when someone showed me how muscular kangaroos actually are. That was jarring.
It was a long time. No offense.
I saw them buff-ass kangaroos. Or that Roblox death sound. Yeah.
Don't dial now.
Error 404, life not found. Yeah, there's no restart either. It's just done. It's up for you. Here we go. Here's your home.
Okay, here's good. Thank you, mister. Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind.
Why her voice sound familiar? Life saved, file corrupted.
Hope I never have to be on that horse again. Dang animals.
She live at the bayou. Then here come Pookie Ben ready to act up. What you doing with my woman? Scratch been there, done her. She like her actual voice sounds familiar. I don't know where I've heard that voice, but it sounds familiar. It's not the accent, it's like the actual voice. Before I start looking into anyone got Rex for a gaming wireless keyboard, picture it saying your name. I think I have to. Maybe. See if it clicks. I have to. I don't really use a gaming keyboard. Probably GTA. Probably. Dunner? Damn, Scratch got Riz? Nah. No Riz over here, my boy. I don't have a gaming keyboard, though. But I can show you the one I have. Let me pull it up. I have a Keychron. Keyboard. K2. So much Riz. Nah. I'm just me. I just talk, you know. I can talk a lot, to be fair. I can speak a lot of words. You know? Very intimidating. No. This is the keyboard I have right here. I have this little one. You speak into rizzing. I'm not sure. Try to look up some of the benefits, but you research. Yeah. Scratch has that hack on IRL. You know, I do my best. I just speak, I think. You know? Words, exactly. Sometimes just like, hello. And that's it. That's all I got. But yeah, this is the keyboard I have, Sora. I don't know if it helps. Handsome ass, stop capping. No, bro, I don't say nothing. I just talk. Well, I'm moist now. Well, you're welcome. Well, I know what to look up, but I came to ask if you guys had a rec. Then I would just bought it, you know. Yeah, I know. Max Charisma. Riz is just looking and speaking. Yeah, I kind of just talk. You know, the unspoken Riz. Yeah, you know the Duke Dennis. But I like this keyboard. It's not necessarily a gaming keyboard, but, you know, I've really enjoyed it. If that helps. If that helps. I really have no Riz. Never will. That is my charm. Exactly. You know what it is. Bubbling, blushing nerd. I can't blush. You can't notice if I'm blushing, to be fair. That's what it is. It seems like I'm always keeping my cool because you can't see if I'm blushing. You know? They're like, damn, you never get nervous, none. Oh, you can make me blush. Oh, I will try to. So he's, hello, control. There you go. That alone is Riz. Yeah, you got it. You have your own Riz. you know? There we go. Blushing. You can't tell if I am, you know? That's one of my lucky things. We never have tea on video chat. You'll have a field day. Okay, bet. We may have to. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I think my quality is I don't really get nervous like that. So that's my quality. And that's because my dad used to go with me to drive-thrus, and he'd tell like the girls at the window that I had crushes on them. You know, so once you know your dad does that 4 or 5 times, kind of gets the nervousness out. Here we go. The boy has met the legend. Has he? Has he? Did he get a picture? Tell me you got a picture. I told him if he started crying, to cry into the Halo theme. You got tired of it, then you got used to it. Yeah, trial by fire. He has? Yes, he did. Okay, perfect. Damn, your dad's smart. Yeah, he literally, and a signature and a video. Strange is having a really good day. Yeah, my dad we'd be at he'd be like, you hungry? I'd be like, yeah. We go like Jack in the Box. And he'd go, oh, my son here has a crush on you. Here, you want to talk to him? And he'd lean back, and I'd be like, and then he'd be laughing. I'd be like, damn, what the fuck? He did that like more than 4 or 5 times, to be honest. He did it a lot. You know? So, I don't really be getting nervous like that now. Just wingman dad. Yeah, but he did it because he thought it was funny. That's my boy. You know? He would laugh his ass off. What the hell? These damn Lemoyne Raiders. Sit down. Oh shit.
When you get to hell, you tell the Raiders, open up on him.
These fucking. You know what? Hold on. It's an ambush. It was. I was not expecting that. Come here. It's just you, right? Hog tie his ass.
You're a goddamn.
What if you went to TwitchCon and met Malcolm? I would not be nervous. I'll be honest with you.
Coward.
Hold on real quick.
You little shitbag.
Hold on real quick. 1 second. Hey, bud. You thought you could ambush me? Unspoken Riz. There you go. I just don't get nervous. For the most part. You know? Like, not when it comes to talking and like face to face. Might be bath time. You know? Like, am I near water? Oh, I was near water. Damn. Give me your shit, boy. These damn Lemoyne Raiders. Never mind. My bad. Damn. I should have been more aware. I'd have thrown them in there. Damn. I hope someone else ambushes me near water. Try to ambush me. Boy, you must be out your goddamn mind. Enjoyed popping in and out of the stream. I'm officially out. Got to set up for stream later, y'all. Have a good one. Much love. Y'all have a good stream, chat. Yo, Alu, we love you. Thank you for stopping through. Thank you. You make streams awesome, for real. And again, if you do not follow Alu, click that fucking follow button on my boy Alu. Click the follow button on my boy Alu. Feel me? Click it. Click it. Alu, have a good one. We love Alu around here. All right. If y'all see bodies in the road, I don't know who did that shit. That sure as hell wasn't me, boy. That was not me, boy.
Evening, mister.
This motherfucker's gonna kick the door in. I hate running around here. There we go. Oh, there's a bounty on the door.
Can you believe I just heard word? Evening.
Evening. They wouldn't make me walk around. Take care of my boy. That guy looks like he's up to something.
I've got that information you asked for.
Good evening, sir. Need something more specific this time.
Need some moonshine.
Moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right fella to speak to.
Information, you know what I'm saying? Let me inspect this document. Okay. This is the second best document I've gotten all day.
Hello.
Let's get that bounty while I'm here too. $25 reward.
I see you following me. What is it?
Mark Johnson.
Going after them, are you? I'd wager.
I'll send you a better document. Okay, I will look. I'm ready. I am ready for it. For staging train robberies who have had. All right, bet. We got him.
I happen to know that fella.
All right, so we got a couple things to do. So first, oh, there's another stranger. Okay, let's get this quest too. Jesus. We got a lot of side quests to do, boys. Here we go. Excuse me, sir.
Out of the damn way.
I hear a lady screaming.
You want to play games, do you?
doing?
Come on then.
No, get off of me!
Whoa. Get off of her. Oh, shit. Fuck off her, boy. You're free. We don't do woman abuse around here.
Thank you. How I even managed to stay faithful to that goddamn psychopath as long as I did. Out of his mind.
You should get out of here. I'm sure this attracted some attention.
You're safe now, ma'am. You're safe.
Boy, we're doing all the work around here, Wendell White.
Well, I'm getting bored of you claiming you're doing all the work, Mr. Black.
You're leaving me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, well, leave this then.
Damn, is everybody fighting in this bitch? Everybody running? Like, what is happening in this city? What the hell?
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white.
Whoa.
I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come
Oh
on.
shit. Me personally, I'm not taking that.
You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving. They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay. Even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do your goddamn favor what you want.
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
And meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat.
I should just realize I have the bean. You do have the bean.
Nice fella.
You do, Raxid.
You love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up.
You do have the bean. I told you, Raxid, you're one of us. knocked my color clean off, huh? Like me personally, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that, bruh. I'm just not. Like, you gonna have to try, my boy. All right, let's look at the map. What are we doing? We have the bounty and we have the professor. Strauss needs to speak. Brother Dawkins needs to speak. All right, let's do this. Let's go bounty, then we'll go that way. How's it feel to have the bean Raxid? How's it feel? Come here, little jet. Come here, my boy.
Time to go, boy.
Time to go, boy. What time is it? 3:10. Okay, gotcha. Good. I'm glad. Welcome. I told you you're one of us. What the heck? What is that? Oh, that's a... Let's take this one down.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
Out of the way!
You taking liberties, boy?
Oh, shit. He shot... Oh, my God. Bro, that ain't a fart. That's the type of shit you have after eating spicy food. I need that poster. I need the poster. Fuck. Fuck. Come here, little jet. We gotta get out of here. They think they've seen something they didn't see.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
They misunderstood. We're out of here. We're gone, she. We're out of here. They got a bounty there anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. You know, what's a little bounty? It's not like I did something super wrong. He shot me first. So, we gotta start masking up, though. We've got to start masking up more. $15 bounty. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go, little shit. We got us a bounty to get. I'm finna re-download Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Illy, wait. You play Master Duel? I didn't know that. I love Master Duel. I love it. I have 2 different accounts, though, because the one with all my cards isn't connected to my Steam. It's connected to my old Steam. Gonna boot it up. My one with all... Yes, I do. I did not know that. It only gets cooler by the day, I'm telling you. My account that had all my cards and shit, like my actually like good deck, is locked to a different Steam account that I no longer have access to. Unfortunately. I can't do the bounty because of crimes. We should do a tag team game mode. Do they have one? I don't know what decks are good right now. I have a Dark Magician deck. Let me do some farming on my Steam account, and then we'll be good. Because I don't want to play on my Switch or whatever. Or my iPad. Let me go pay off these fucking bounties. God damn it. Damn it. Right now, math mechs are OP. I've heard math mechs are pretty, I've actually been watching this. I don't know if you watch, Decade. I watched Decade a good bit. And Cyber. Okay. Like, I watched Decade. Yeah, Decade is my GOAT. He's the Yu-Gi-Oh! GOAT. I watch him a good bit. King Samurai? Oh, you watch King Samurai. Okay. Yeah, Decade. I watch Decade a lot. Almost 3-year sub. I'm not subbed to him anymore, I'll be honest with you. I think you have my Prime sub, Jaden. I was using my Prime sub for Decade, but I think you have it right now. So. W-Mans. Oh, hell no. It's the clan. Hold on. Actually, it's the fucking clan. Yeah, we're.
Numbers are waning. Thanks to the fools in Congress.
Don't shoot. Oh. Whoops. My bad.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! All right.
The fuck off me. Beat your. The fuck? Oh, I know he don't think he getting away. Hell no.
Damn hooded rodents. I'll kill all you bastards.
There we go. My bad, Trip. When I see the clan, I gotta kill the clan, you know? But he got a pillow sheet on his head thinking he hard. The bodies was crazy. And this is the one. Oh, that was the other one. I saw that one where the cross fell. I saw that one. Yeah, we don't fuck with the clan. What archetype you use? So my main deck, well, my joke around one is Dark Magician right now. I think I have Salamangreat too. Salamangreat? I have a Salamangreat deck, but I need to finish it. That was fun. What else was I using? Let me look at the site. There was another one I was using on my other account. Pot of Greed. I wish that card wasn't banned, bro. it's banned. Master Duel. Last time I played the game, I had I played Zodiacs. I did play Zodiacs. Pick my archetype. Why'd the first one I think of was Rika? Rika? Oh, you know what deck I want to play? Heroes, bro. I want to play Heroes again. Heroes was fun. Oh, that's another OP type? Heroes. Fuck you. What? Zodiacs, yeah. Stop. You don't like Heroes? All right, no Heroes. My bad, my bad, my bad. Damn, my bad. My bad. We doing Duel Links or Master Duel? Master Duel. What about Luna Lights? I need to farm Master Duel. I need to farm it on my new account. My cousin plays the fuck out of it. I've no updated. I'm not playing that. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'd rather do Destiny Hero. Destiny Hero's fire too. As long as you don't play Eldritch, because I'm not gonna lie, fuck anyone who plays Eldritch. Anyone that plays Eldritch, fuck out of here, bro. Fuck them. I hate Eldritch players. Facts, yeah. Eldritch players, fuck out of here. Eldritch got nerfed, did it? Thank God, bro. Eldritch was ass. So we good? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Wait, there's a witness investigating me killing the clan? Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's this witness? No, hell no. We gotta stop this witness. Hold on. It was OP when it first released? Yeah, it was.
You stopped right
Just shut up, damn it.
Oh, you want to cash your chips in?
Bro, did you not just see what I did to the clan? Fuck out of here, bitch. There's always a witness. There is. And he tried to threaten me. They was OCG for real. Were they? Oh, let's get out of here before more people see it. We got to pay my bounty off. We got to pay the bounty. This is getting stupid. I need to farm. Or maybe pendulum magicians? Use a loaner to get gems. OCG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna get dicked. Just give me a type. Dark, water, fire. Water.
Ah, you there? Take the mask off.
I forgot I had my mask on.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it.
Never played Inferno.
Very pretty. Come back and see me later.
There we go. Water, you got it then.
They've run out of my favorite scotch. Just how it is. We've had quite enough of your kind here.
What you mean your kind, buddy? Bring back Dinotrons. That's what you'll be fighting against? Okay. Ditrons. Yeah, I gotta farm. I hate that it's locked to my other Steam that got hacked. I'm actually mad about that. Alright. Let me eat. Raise the dead eye. Eat them beans. Alright. I think. What is up, my dude? Yo, what's up, JR? What's up? How are you? How's it going? Hope your day's going well. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Let's go get these other posters. Actually, I guess we'll see them as we go. We gotta go to that bounty. We paid off all my warrants and shit, so we're good. So now we can actually do the bounty. Bum 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 bum. Great, just got done work. Oh, that's got to be a good feeling. What's the plan for after work, JR? Eats, chilling, both.
Easy, boy.
Easy, boy. Look at that view of them daggum mountains. Look at that dadgum view, boy.
You all right there, boy?
It's a floating pig.
Easy. Whoa.
Whoa. What the? Why the pig floating? Absolutely nothing. Nothing is good. What the fuck? God pig? When pigs fly, I guess it's true. Whenever someone said when pigs fly, now they got to do it. Witness investigating? What? What the? Someone clipped that? Yeah. We got to stop this witness. Kill it. It disappeared. Hold on, witness. Piggy Christ walked on water.
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear.
Go on now. Let's just be civil here.
You ain't seen shit.
Not a word about this to nobody. You understand me?
What do you want from me?
You gonna leave this or not?
Okay.
It's the pig. It's the witness. We got to move that body out the road. This is becoming This is becoming bad. We got to move that body. I want your life, you bum. Stop snitching. You know what they say about them dadgum snitches? Stitches, my boy. And it's $18.99. You don't want stitches. You'll die. You will quite literally die if you get stitches. I looked away for a second. Lil Jit, get up. Okay, we're good. Woo! Hey, man, your horse ain't looking too good. Lil Jit's good. Healthy as a... Did the pig kill him? I think so. There's Dragon Ruler? Yeah, there is. That was quite a crash, huh? Quite the crash. But you know, Lil Jit just keeps it pushing. Also, Chad, I don't know if I tell you. Remember when I went to go get that white horse and it took me 6 hours to get and then it got away? I spun back and I got it. It's mine now. It's in the stables. Exchange horse insurance info. I should. That's my bad. He's wanted alive. I can't kill him. Oh my God. They're not gonna let me kill him, bro. That's lame. That is lame. Where you at?
We ain't going. You get this right.
I can't, Daddy, please. Let him in. He's been trying for
Trash.
hours.
It is.
He ain't no kind of man till he can get on a horse.
Oh, he's with his family? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Let's get the rope. We're gonna have to hog time.
I can't do it, Daddy. He's sped. Let him rest.
Oh, I thought she said he sped. Don't need his family alive. Yeah, true.
My arms are like rope. Leave it, Billy, please.
He ain't trying, is all. Again, boy.
I can't. I'm beat. Look at him. He's worn through.
He will be if he don't get up there.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, it won't let me run.
They're here for your bounty.
All that moaning. God, so whiny, right? What are they doing back?
Come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
All right, let's go.
He was coming. I got something to ask.
Okay.
I'm a changed man, okay?
Mhm.
Say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man.
Shooting ropes?
Boy.
You know it.
Boy, come here.
That's the only thing I shoot back. My hands are like rope.
Exactly as I say. You hear?
If this motherfucker tries something, I swear.
Fight you in front of my family. Okay?
Let me get the guns ready. He about to try some slick shit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm.
Away or let me loose.
Bro, come on. Oh.
This is bullcrap.
You just.
Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment. You're the man now. Be a man, boy.
Can you stop moving, please?
Come on, man.
I love you, Daddy.
Are you gonna kill his family? Should I?
With that, just remember what I said, boy.
Should I? Do we put him out of their misery? What you think? Because I'll do it. I will do it. Because let him live. Like, you know, yes. Let him live, yes, or okay. Do we pull up? Let's pull up. Tell him to die. All right, pull up. I said no witnesses. Pole's running. Pole's running. Okay. Okay. So far, we're killing them. All right. Looks like they're dead, boys. Looks like they are not making it. All right. I'm a changed man, too. I said no witnesses. All right. Time to meet Jesus. They're like, I love you, Paul. At least they got to say I love you for the last time, right? I love you, Paul. I'm sorry, SMH. Jaden, what you vote? Do you say let him go? I love you, Paul. Let him go. He's going to be on a horse. My family. Haven't seen a more one-sided victory in a while. Usually it's more split, you know? All right. Here we go. It's time. Up. It's time. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Hey, chat sees me. I got you. Hold on. And it's over. It is. It is. I'm about to be on some Tokyo Ghoul shit. What's 100 minus 7? Oh, I actually got a crack. All right. It's time. Nutting. Just do it. I got you. It's time. It's time.
It's just now, son. It's just us.
It won't let me.
Sweet girl, she didn't do nothing to you. Let me out of these. You'll answer for that. You'll answer.
It won't let me shoot the kid. It lets him live. It's about that time. It won't let me shoot the kid. He's an orphan now. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I was trying to get a twofer. Well, at least he learned a lesson. It's a cruel world out there, my boy. Oh, I didn't mean to drop you. Get on the horse. He can get ran over? I think he can. Yeah, now he's going to spin the block, bro. We about to be one of them stories. He's going to be like, that damn Arthur Morgan killed my pappy and my mama. Yeah, we're not finding him. There's no way. He's gone now. There's no way we find him, right?
Killer. A no good killer. I might have done things.
Shut up. Yeah, all right. Well,
You're gonna answer for this. What you did to her?
That ain't how the world works.
head slap. You gonna stop talking crazy to me, boy. Just a prisoner out here. Hold on, I gotta brush my horse. Good boy.
I was being good, don't you get it? I was making a
good man don't get bounties on him.
Hey guys.
I know that better than most.
Yo, what's up, Lumpy? What up? Alrighty. Oh shit!
That son of a bitch. Come back. Snake.
Get your ass down. Been some time? It has been.
I don't want to hang.
I'll do these tighter this time.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Get your ass back up on the horse, my boy. Get up there.
Now what was the point in all that? Would have got your neck broke.
He's a magician. That was crazy.
Like the poor boy said, you killed his wife.
Oh shit. He snitched. There's one more. That little kid snitched.
No more games.
Damn. Wait till I find that boy.
That's all your friends, ain't it?
That's the first time for everything. Oh my God.
What's happened? Dead because of you. Damn it. I knew you was being quiet.
Man. That was crazy, huh? That's never happened before. You think he's defeated or we got to worry about him again? Let's speed this up. Let's just speed this up. You know? Scratch my back's a little tense. Think you can help? Absolutely. I got you. I got you, Gravity. Is he dead? Nah, he's just unconscious. Notice me, senpai. I see you, Gravity. I see you, Gravity. I see you. That was wild. I was just right. That was some Chris Angel type shit.
This is Rhodes.
How are you, Gravity?
Murdering bastard.
Yeah. We did it. We did it. Better now I'm here. Perfect. It's a wild, wild west. It is. You think he's going to try to snitch? Is he going to try to snitch that I killed his wife? It's got to be a crime to fuck up the way I just did. What happened? What happened?
Found this feller on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson.
He's a murderer, Sheriff.
Who gonna believe him? That's true.
Killed my wife.
You can only run so long, son. There's your cell. You're lucky it's not a grave.
Guys, I was telling you about how I was looking forward to my Lunchable. Uh-huh.
This is a rough business, Sheriff. Things happen. You know how it is. Go to
Criminal have no moral recourse. Fuck him. True. He tried to snitch. It just ain't work. I've tagged you on Twitter to show my offense. Okay. Damn, you out here murdering wives and shit? To be fair, she shot at me first. Is the story I'm telling. You know? We gotta find that boy. Alright. Okay.
That's the price for Johnson.
I didn't take it. Someone else would have.
Should have thrown a bomb in his family. To be fair, she shot at me first. All right, let's see what happened with the Lunchable. I don't believe you. That's the story that was told, you know. That's what happened, you know. And his little demon-ass kid tried to get you. Yeah, he tried to sneak me. You know what I'm saying? I had to. It was him or me. I blame this on Scrats. Okay. Let me see what happened here. Okay, got the Lunchable. Wait a second. Yo, JR, thanks for the follow. Hold on. Addy, why was your Lunchable in the freezer? Why was your Lunchable in the freezer? What happened? Watch out, he finna sneak diss you with a banjo. I'll spin back. I'll get a harmonica. I fucked up. $3.99. Wait, is it? We're one away. The sauce I got you. How's that on me? I put it in there last night drunk. Oh. When do you usually stream? 10 a.m. Central. So I'm on every single day, 10 a.m. Central. Uno mas, one more time. Got you. You know, I blame some Scrats. What I do? That's a laughing emoji. Yeah, hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That is great, though. The Capri Sun is a bomb. Yeah, it's I've done that before. I put my ribs in the freezer. I talked to you about the Lunchable. True, you did. You did. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ace. How are you? Welcome back. You did talk to me about the Lunchable, but at that point, it was already in the freezer. You know? Now want a Lunchable? You should get one. So you cursed it. I think, like, you know, by the time you talked to me, it was already in said freezer, you know? That was, you know, them nacho Lunchables be slapping. I've never had the nacho one. I only get the pizza or the crackers one. That's about it. There's a poster in here. Oh, it's over there. Take it down. So that's for. I can bring them to jail, right? I should be. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Yep.
That is funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is funny. You wreck your butthole in the back end? Okay. I'm glad I haven't had those then. You know, I'm a pet. Is that kid? No, that's a newspaper guy. Never mind. He almost got hands. Thought that was that snitch of a kid. I thought it's worth it. I may have to get one. I kind of miss a Lunchable. As long as it has the right kind of Capri Sun, though. You know? It has to have the right kind. Like a wild cherry, which is the best kind in my opinion. But you know. The only time I got Lunchables was when I was a kid, when I was on field. Yeah, it had to be a special occasion. That wasn't an everyday thing for me.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
Kauai Strawberry Best. I don't think I've had that one.
Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Please, mister, I'll just reach by. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't.
He gonna make me fight him, bro.
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving?
Damn!
Your days are over, you son of a...
You ain't the law.
I'm better than the law, you son of a bitch. Gut punch this bum. How dare... You know, I'm in a fighting mood, my boy. Damn! The stagecoach killed him. The stagecoach killed him. I've never had the strawberry one. Wild cherry's my favorite, though. Beat the fuck out of Commander Pixis. I had to, bro. He got out of hand. Then the stagecoach ran over him and killed him. That's tough. No more ops. Thank you, Jesus.
That's the bastard.
I got... What'd you say?
Hey, fellas.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Ain't got shit to say now. Destiny. Stagecoach information.
Morning.
Good morning to you.
I think I did this already, but I just got to make sure.
With you in a moment.
Excuse me, partner. Hello there.
No, I did it.
Hello again. I got another one. You interested?
How's things, Alden?
Good. All right. This is a little different. Take the coach and deliver it to my contact. He'll pay you well for it. It's a fragile cargo, so go easy.
Got it.
Okay. But the money best be right.
Oh, it is, Arthur. I promise, it's very right.
Why'd he say it like that? I promise, it's very right.
That's the man there. Rock.
That's so.
Well, I must get on.
Bye-bye.
All right, little Jit, let's get up out of here. We got some missions to do, boy. All right, map. Where are we going? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing this yet. Or that. Okay, so we got to ambush the stagecoach. Bet. Time for us to go rob some people, shall we?
How you doing, boy?
Good boy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. There, boy.
There's smoke in the distance. I see it.
That's my boy.
I see it.
You're a good boy.
Damn right you're a good boy. We see that snitch of a kid running. We're running him over. We're not even stopping. No brakes, full. Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen? Full, like no brakes, full on running that kid over. Yep, I knew it. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Where did all these people come from? Eat that food. The fuck off me. Get the hell off me, my boy. 2 more. Where are they? Oh. Got him. He coming back with a minigun if he learned anything. This man is relentless. These fucking Lemoyne Raiders. How many times do I gotta teach you this, old man? Give me these fucking health potions. Jesus. This kid is teamed up with the Lemoyne Raiders now. Let it go, bro. Jeez. People die every day, B. People die every day. Give me your shit. Run them pockets. Yeah, give me that $4. Broke ass. Anyway, back to what I was doing before they tried to ambush me again. Let it go and you won't end up on a shirt. Exactly. Like, you see what keeps happening to people who run up on me. You don't want to end up like them, boy. You don't. It'll be the worst thing that ever happened to you. Now let's go rob this carriage. Oh shit, someone's coming. Let's get out of here. Jet. Jet.
How you doing, boy?
Anybody else got some shit to say? Yeah, you packing these dudes out. Time to stop. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's by bullet or campfire, they getting taken out. We've killed probably 20 people this stream as Arthur Morgan. Put my hat back on. We got to mask up too. We about to rob them. Like, when are they gonna learn, bruh? They sent like, they're not very good at being ops. They're not. I'm saving up my points on Joe Bart's stream. Once I hit 1 mil, I can get him to raid your stream. Whoa. First of all, thank you so much for that. How many points do you have right now? Thank you for that. That's, wow, thank you. I actually like Joe. I follow him on TikTok, like 100K. I follow him on TikTok. I see smoke around here. Oh, it's a little further. I appreciate that though, for real. That's dope. Like, that's dope as hell. I appreciate that. What's all this whistling, boy?
Hello there. Would you be able to help me?
Oh, hell no. Nope. Fuck off. I'm not helping you. Nope. Fuck off. No, I can use. Nope. Nope. He's throwing it back on stream right now. Let's see. What the fuck is Joe up to? Let me see what Joe's doing. Let's see. I got an ad. Hold on. He has an F Cancer stream going on? Good. I see. Reaction F Cancer charity stream. Join. I have an ad. Here it is.
The playlist. Is it this?
Here he is. There's Joe. You gotta rewind and see it. It was beautiful.
Nah, I kinda like this now.
Looks like he's about to. There you go. There you go. There you go. The fuck did I just come back into? We were just taking a look at what Joe's doing. At what Joe's doing. You know? There we go. There he is. There he is. What the fuck? Hey, Addy, what's up? What's up? I'm interested. You know, it's Joe. This is what Sora wants you, but yeah, that is by Scratch JK. Yo, that's Joe, you know what I'm saying? That is Joe. That is Joe. You know, that is what Sora wants when he asks. That's what he's asking for. You know. Wait for the wagon to arrive. All right, we're gonna wait in the forest right here. I know exactly how we're doing this. Yo, stop. Sit about right here. Now we just wait for the wagon. And we're going to jump to it. Actually, I got a better plan. Give me the... Not the rolling block. That's a little too... Let's semi-auto shotgun it. Let's just walk this. Let me hitch my horse. You can use LT while unarmed to talk to the coach driver. All right, bet. Let me take off my mask. I feel like it'll be nicer. Oh, there they are.
Hey, stop! What's the problem? Your back left wheel seems shaky to me. Looks like it's about to come off.
Oh, we're just about to straight steal this thing. Ah, shit. We're straight about to steal this thing.
Look.
Well, I'm no expert, but looks all right to me.
Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, I need the wagon. Sorry. I need it. Yeah, get off. Get off. I need the wagon. My bad. I need the wagon. You understand. You understand. I need it. Let's get out of here. I don't know who did that. There's someone really angry outside, you know. A lot of bodies dropped this stream. Oh, we're stealing art? We're art thieves. Interesting. I just gotta make sure it doesn't break. How far am I going with this? Oh. W, fancy as fuck, right? Was not really expecting to be stealing art. We just gotta make sure it doesn't break. We need food. We just need Deadeye. We'll eat cheese. Eat some daggum cheese. Stamina and Deadeye. That works. All right. Look at them damn mountains. Here we go. Look at Lil Jet following behind like a good boy. Just like a good boy. Go. W delivery driver. It's your DoorDash. Unlike my DoorDash driver, I won't steal your shit. What time is the lake show? 9:30 Central.
Got something here for you.
9:30.
The hell you done to this poor thing? And this is for you.
Hello, Wolf. Hello. Hello. All right. Okay. No, I shit myself. I'm so sorry, Beck. I'm shopping. I hope you're buying something good. I hope you're buying something good. I hope you are. Well, chat, I think that is where I will leave it today. Let us see. Who are we writing today? Hello, Wolf. Been here since you started your stream. I've been lurking. Oh, W Lurk. W Lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I can close all these. Nah. Twitch itself is live? Ooh. I mean, fair enough, long stream. It was. We're at like 6 hours. Raid Twitch. Twitch itself, like actually Twitch? What are they live doing? But now I'll miss you. Yo, Beck, my DMs are always here. Got more of your editing done last night? Yeah, most of it. I have a few more that I need to get done. And I need to edit YouTube videos, but I've been so lazy. You ended? Yeah, are you starting? Is Twitch actually live? Because this is a 24. It's just not. Before you head out, my guy, Dead Island 2 is just amazing. Did you beat it? You ending stream? Yeah, we're raiding out. We are going to raid. So we can yell about what they did to Sora. Oh, yeah, that's true. Twitch Public Access live from St. Jude Play Live Summit. I mean, we can. We can raid Twitch. Bro, you got one more follower. Do we wait till we hit 400? I can wait till I hit 400. We can wait till we hit 400. We can. We can. I sent you a link. Whisper. Okay. Wispy Whisper. Did you beat it? Oh, heck no. I played maybe 1 hour before I had to get some work done. Raid someone with 0 viewers? No, don't raid Twitch's dumb shit. Okay. I love this. Yo. Patty, I love this. I love this. That's your wedding site? I love that. That is cool. Hey! Yo! Lisa Bear, thanks for the follow. Yo, you were the 400th follower. W, we hit 400. Let's go. W. Yo, Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 400 followers. Thank you so much. Yay. I was here finally. Come on, man. Yes, sir. W. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't have a choice but to shake ass. I do. W. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you, Lisa? 400 is huge, man. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Wow. Coming to make you shake. W. Damn. That is wild, bro. You know what that means? Like real talk. This month, and the month isn't over, we have gained 162 followers. I was not looking, and that one actually got me. I'm doing great. My husband's on here too? Oh, that's cool. Hello. Hi, both of you. 162 followers this week. I mean, this month. Wow. Congrats. Thank you. Man. Who thought a simple W emote would be so effective? That is a good emote. Yes. Welcome, Lisa. Welcome. I've gained 162 in like 4 months. Growth is growth, you know? Growth is growth. You are just a W. You are. You're a W back. The best W. You are. Thank you so much. Wow. This month has been insane. I feel like I say that every month, but it's been crazy. You know? Thank you so much for following. You're him. You're him. How do I tell you? No, you are. Like, damn. 400 followers, 210 subs. What is... This month has been insane, bruh. Great way to end today's stream for real. It really was. This month, bro, Anon just funded your stream for the whole month. Yeah. I just hit 213 with So Jazz. So happy for you. And I see, gotta keep plugging. We do. She's my wife. Welcome in. We got the family in here. You know? See, we're family. And you're one of us. You know? Inspiration. You all are. Bro, 55% of your followers are sub. You got it. It's a family pack. It is. It is. She's my wife. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind. I appreciate you. We're not rating actual Twitch, though. It's just not happening. I'm sorry. I think the move is Begonia. One of us. One of us. You get it. See? Look. It's like you've been here forever. You know? W Stream Man. WU. WU chat. Could I recommend someone to raid? Yeah. Gonna go boot up AIM Labs? Yeah, get that work in. If not, we're raiding Begonia. Because I have her stream up. Like right here. One of us. One of us. We can always raid Begonia tomorrow, though. We could. Oh. Or we could raid... he's a testing stream. Never mind. I was going to say we could raid Hero. Or Feeve. One of us emote? We definitely need a one of us emote. Let me write that down. I need to actually work on that. Hiro. Boku no Hiro. Let me get the notepad up. There we go. One of us emote. We definitely need that. We need that badly, actually. Shep's on Feeve. I think we raid Feeve here. Feeve is the move. We love Feeve. Feeve is the move. You got to whisper it to me, Ace. I think we raid Feeve, and I will raid your person. Cop. Let me see. Whisper it to me. Did I watch this? Malice and Blood. We have a lot of people on. We raided Poe yesterday, so we got to put Poe on the burner for a little bit. Yo, my boy YK got 20 viewers in there. Could you type a message? Yeah, I got you. I got you. There you go. Whispers. Pss, 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 pss. Thank you. See? Lisa gets it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see. Who this? J Beams? Who's this? Meek? We have so many people. Okay. Wait. Okay. Before you go. Okay. Let's fix the... Yeah, how do I fix that? I think today... So, Ace, how often does Jay stream? Because today I'm going to raid Meek. You can allow people to post links? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... How do I do that? What do I need to do? Go to your creator dashboard on Twitch itself. Okay, bet. Creator dashboard. Let me type Feeve right here, by the way. So I have it. There we go. Okay. Now, like once a week. Okay. When you're on your dashboard, the left-hand side is settings. One of them is moderation. Okay. Settings. Blah, blah, blah. Moderation. Got it. Block hyperlinks. Okay. Try it now. I got it. Try it now. Post a link. Let's see. Let's see. No, I like that cookie emote. I like that. Try it, please. Post a link. Want a test link? Yes. We're about to have a game. There we go. Yeah, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Board. It works. There we go. Diablo. Illy, what do you play? We fixed it. We did it. Okay, good. Thank God. Diablo. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Nice teamwork. 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 Oops. I love the open weekend. Is there another one coming? In May. Yeah, we need to play some Yu-Gi-Oh, y'all. We definitely do. Especially if there's a tag team thing. That'd be cool. The next Diablo week is... That was one of my childhood games. I only played for the beta. That's the first time I ever played it, to be honest with you. May 12th through May 14th.
Wow.
We need a group of Ready or Notters. I am so excited for this. Wow. So hype already for that. Yep. Here it is right here. Diablo. Gonna be grinding. Same. I'm playing Necro, Beck. I'll be down to play Ready or Not. What is... Oh, Ready or Not's the... I know exactly what you're talking about. I need to try it. See how I like it. I need to try it and see how I like it. Shit goes hard. I gotta buy it. Can't wait to Necro with you one day. I can't wait. Which class? I'm playing... You go my game invites? No, Beck. Beck, we're gonna play, Beck. You mark my words, Beck. We're gonna play. I can whisper your link to get it cheaper. The game? Oh, I got a site. But if you can whisper it to me and still. Necro for the win. Necro. I love that class. Yeah. Okay. Whisper it to me. Bet. Bet. Okay. Who? Let me see. Beta progress carries to the final game. Does it actually? Like this one? Will I have my oh, thank you. Will I have my progress from the last one? That's what they said last beta? Okay, hopefully it works. That's what they said? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's raid Jay. You know, we haven't raided someone new in a minute. Okay, cool. I'm actually excited. They said if you beat the world boss, you get a mount. So I kind of want that. So I gotta beat the world boss, I guess. That's what I gotta work on. Hold up. Yes? What's up? He's up to 7 viewers now? I know, I have his page up. I got someone you can raid. Oh, we were gonna raid Jay today. Whisper me them, Illy, and we can raid them tomorrow if they're streaming tomorrow. Because I need to add to my list regardless. You know? Okay, bet. All right. Let us get ready. Let me play a new song. There it is. Yes, copy the raid message. Copy the raid message, you know? And we're going to flood the chat with the raid message, you feel me? We're going to. All right. I love y'all. You know that? I say it a lot, but I do. 400 fucking followers, y'all. That's fucking crazy. 210 subs. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Love you too, man. I love you. For real. I'm gonna change that tomorrow. That should be a raid thanks message and then something like raid wall. Okay, bet. Dig it, buddy. You're doing it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Love you. Love you. Yo, Ace. We just spent 6 hours together, basically. Appreciate the stream. I appreciate you stopping through. You know? Love y'all. Love you back. Big back flip. Love you back. Catch you later. I'll be back tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central. You know? We're going to raid Jay. See y'all.